Hello. Hello, court officer. Hello.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Whoever wants it for 2:30, wait. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಆಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟದು? ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರದೇನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? ಹಾ, okay, give it. Monday I may not sit. Tuesday. ನಾಳೆ tomorrow. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಾಂ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್? ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಸರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಏನು? ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ಯು? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸೋ ವಾಟ್, ಎಂಥದ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲೇ 300 ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30. 2:30. Tomorrow. Wait. ನಾಳೆ. It must come here only. Who said? 2:30. Wait. How did you come in the front? Wait. $2:30. $2:30. Tuesday. No. Other Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್. Without knowledge? Police plead guilty. Police have pleaded guilty. Then no case for you. Don't worry. Yes. Wait, sir. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. Wait. How did you come in the front? Wait. No, sir. Give it. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. So, ಕೊಡಿ. Monday or Tuesday. Yes. No, wait. We there only. Sorry? Pending? ಏನು? Atrocity. 2:30.
My lord, a non-bailable warrant has been issued against the petitioner without
Why?
directing any summons.
Why?
My lord, there is 420 and 465. There's
You're not attended the court proceedings?
My lord, the charge sheet has been filed after 4 years of the
All right, yes, 2:30.
today 2:30.
My lords, the complainant's grandfather and father have entered into a sale deal with the petitioner, my lords, in 1997.
ಈಗ ಏನೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, there's a false case filed against me stating that with forgery, my lords, and I'm 75 years old. I'm being made to go run to police stations, my lords. With respect to A1, the matter has already been stayed, my lords.
Tomorrow.
My lords,
Accused is suffering from leukemia. Every day police bunny ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
It's a recovery of money.
2:30. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
My lords, memo for being spoken to, my lords.
ವೈ
My lords, it's a disposed matter. There's a little.
ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords, there's discrepancy in facts, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ
My
ಯಾವ್ದು?
lords, My lords, another memo for vacating of stay, my lords.
Out.
There's stay on,
7th September. You need not argue the matter.
my lords, stay on maintenance proceedings.
No
my lords.
problem, madam. I will take it. You come on 7th, madam. ಬೇಡ ಆ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords,
ಸಾರಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟಾ? ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ 2:30.
my lord,
2:30. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್
my lords,
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು ಪೋಸ್ಟಾ? ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಾ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್? You're a complainant. Very good, sir. Best is 7th September. Next. No, sir. ಯಾಕಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಬೇಡ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday, Monday I'm not sitting. 2:30. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ, 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಹಾಕಿ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್, ಆಗೋಯ್ತು, 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ತೊಳಿ. ವೈಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೇರ್? ಉಡುಪಿಗೂ ವೈಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ರಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್. ವೇಟ್. 2:30 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದು FR ಇದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ನಾಳೆ. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? Wife is being arrested. Why? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30ಗೆ. ಎಸ್. KPSC ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಇನ್ ಲಂಡನ್. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಲಂಡನ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್. ಬಂದು 16 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿತ್ತ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿತೌಟ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್? ಹೂ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್? ವಿತೌಟ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಅಂತ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ 230.
In respect of POSCO matter,
ಏಮೇ
it's a manager,
ಪೋಸ್ಕೋ?
POSCO matter.
Yes.
The manager is issuing it as the accused, he's only given the room, it is set down for Monday.
ಸಾಕು, ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಡು ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ? ರೂಮ್ ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಅನ್ ಅಟ್ಮಾಸ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Because the page, the documents they have,
ಫೇಕ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ರೂಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು, ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ನೇ ಇದು.
it is posted on Monday.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
Urgency of
Attorney,
230 is this, that
Why?
the matter is posted for hearing for charge on Monday. And I have been.
Order
alleged to
sheet.
be- I am-
Order sheet. Get the order sheet and come.
I am alleged of.
Get the order sheet and come.
And the joint director, and the dismissal of, threat of dismissal, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Pending ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Well, fresh from.
Your lordship was,
One more matter, wife filed a complaint against 498. For that, as a counterpart, 10 members against 324 as per the.
ನಾಳೆಗ.
your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order. It was uploaded yesterday.
Hmm.
It is mentioned the details of the tagged matter instead of the present matter, my lords. If it can be
Correct.
posted for clarifications today,
2:30 ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
There is threat of arrest for the.
ವೇಟ್, ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇರಿ.
My lords, hearing before charges, my lords. I had
Order
moved
sheet.
this matter yesterday and it was.
Order sheet.
I have. My lords, it was listed, it was given, date was given today, my lords, but
It
it's
will
not
come
listed.
2:30. Yes. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
A fresh matter, my lords. Madam, 2:30.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 2-3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಸಮ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಎಸ್, ಮುಂದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 ಸಾರಿ ಸೀನಿಯರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್.
roadside and ನಿಂತಿದ್ದು just a back part, my lord.
ಸಾರಿ?
Water tank, my lord, roadside ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ, ಆ victim dead ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but FIR petitioner ಮೇಲೆ file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ಆ petitioner
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾರು?
ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಓನರ್ ಅಂತ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. but ಆ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Threat of arrest, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ
Petitioner
ಅವ್ರು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ರಿಯಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ನೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ನೋ ನೋ, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್.
threat of arrest, my lord.
ರಿಯಲ್ ಫೇಕಾ?
Real, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, the offense is
2:30.
One more matter for withdrawal, my lord.
2:30. ನಾಳೆ. ಹಾ,
my lordship.
2:30. ಸಾರಿ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ 2:30ಗೆ ನಾಳೆಗ? ನಾಳೆ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ನಾನು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ, ಮೋದಿ ಅದರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ನೋ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ? 2:30. ಸಾರಿ? ಓ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸರ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸರ್. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದ ರಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕ? ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? 2:30. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಳ್ಳ? ಹಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು ನೀವು. ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. ಎಸ್, ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 2:30 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಗೌತಮ್, ಸಾರಿ. ಹಾ, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ದಟ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಗುರುರಾಜ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ನಾಳೆ. Tuesday, all right.
2 matters listed today, DRI and DGG.
Yeah. 2 matters?
It is listed today.
It's
not come up on the board.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30.
Related matter ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
2:30.
My lords, is a 7A matter, my lords. The
7A
petitioner
date ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು 7A.
My lords,
Some date
Tuesday, my lords.
No, not on Tuesday. Fresh matters.
Fresh matters, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
I have filed it on August only, my lords. Tuesday.
Fresh matter, Tuesday or Wednesday it will come. Yes.
My lord, the case has been filed under
Pending
section
or fresh,
130.
madam?
Fresh matter, madam. 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ proceedings ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇದು 420 FIR ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 420 cases
Tuesday.
quashed by my lord. ಈ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ quash ಆಗಿದೆ my lord, but in spite of they have filed check bounce case my lord. Monday ಗೆ ಅದು evidence commence ಆಗಿದೆ. So I request by 2:30.
Tomorrow.
Petitioner
Connected
is an advocate,
matter,
Your Lordship. There is a civil matter pending between the parties. Meantime, the complainant has filed
ಎರಡು
FIR
cases
against the
connected.
petitioners. Your
Tomorrow.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Fresh this one.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My lords,
ವೈ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್?
excuse me.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My lords,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
connected
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇದೆ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ನಾಟ್ ಒನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್.
madam.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. ಎಸ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್, ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. Yes.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
Please give all the memos.
Fresh matter, my.
Oh, why are you shocked, sir? No problem. Move the next bench. Pending matters don't move.
Yes. My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
Kodi alla.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Ella kodi Tuesday ge. Monday I am not sitting, so Tuesday. Hinge madre Tuesday also I will not sit.
2:30 ವಾರಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. Don't look at the videos and move the memo. Give it. Yes. Those are all on facts. On 2:30 ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದೊಂದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಈಗ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವರ್ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. If you tell all this, then move the next bench, sir. ಬೇಡ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಡ, ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. As though I'm sitting doing nothing here. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಮೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? No, nothing. Tuesday, yes. Move for ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
2:30
ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ.
2:30
ಆಲ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. We are all hearing ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. Where is the order sheet? ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. Order sheet prakara, if HBC is at a date after my roster change, I am not putting it. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ order sheet ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Give sir everything.
My lords.
Tuesday sir, yes. ಈಗ Tuesday, all Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday you don't want, you want it on 7th, is it? Yes, give it, yes.
2:30 my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
138 proceedings my lord.
138 and 2:30 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, NBW
Give all Tuesday, yes.
NBW has been issued.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, NBW has been issued my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
28 days complaint absent ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Evidence discard ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ call the cases madam.
Tuesday.
2:30 ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಗೋಯ್ತು Tuesday. 50 ಇದೆ 2:30 ಸಾಕು. Yes. No sir. Tuesday. ಎಲ್ಲ Tuesday if you want. Yes. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, Tuesday. Tuesday. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ Tuesday.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Pending ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು you wanted to move an application. Match up.
The Wednesday or Thursday that will come out.
But the difficulty of the court my lord, but my
Thursday it will.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
No adjournment sir. Yes, call the cases please.
One submission.
Settlement whenever you want, give it.
My request is only one thing. Second is 94, like if the final is over.
You want to withdraw?
No, I am ready with it, may not reach.
Indirect adjournments illa sir. Don't worry about it reaching or not, we will take care. No sir. Yes, that is, we'll see, wait. You are counsel from outside, right?
Yes.
Wait, we'll see. Yes.
One submission. This is a matter listed along with 13 other matters. It's tagged, all of which my lord has the benefit of an interim order. Due to some inadvertence, my lord, the interim order in this case is not being reflected. That may be taken up.
Ask the next bench.
During pendency of this civil case, the SC/ST case has been registered.
Ella kodi Tuesday.
Madam.
Ella Tuesday. Ella Tuesday.
One is registered in charge sheet, one in report.
No problem, sir. Tuesdays.
My lords.
Yes.
My lords, since
2:30. 1:30. FAW has been issued my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, Tuesday ಇಲ್ಲ 7th ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30.
Yes.
my lords,
Tuesday.
my lords, second list serial number 92.
No adjournments, madam.
No, not.
You want to withdraw?
It was listed for 2:30. Now it's showing second list serial number 92.
We'll see. Yes.
Passport application. my lords.
Don't worry.
This one fresh matters. Serial number 1.
I request for passover, my lords.
ನೀವು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Respondent number 2.
We have to send it back. The cognizance will go on those grounds. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The allegation is not forgery and not concoction. Okay. During the course of the proceeding, civil proceeding. For that, the court should have initiated proceedings under 195. Is the other ground.
That is a little diluted now. Latest judgment dilutes. We'll see.
Passover, my lords, my request.
Passover. Passover.
Number 2.
I am for the petitioner in this case, your lords. Yesterday I had filed invoice wakalat, your lords. My name is not reflected. I seek a short accommodation, your lords.
On the last date, Manoj, the Lordship said no adjournment on whatsoever ground.
I don't know whether
Allah,
we can.
one last year loss. Yesterday
There's
itself
one-
filed yesterday. NOC Vakalate. One short accommodation
there's
on
one-
Monday or Tuesday.
That's the matter. On 25th September, interim order subsisting will continue to the next
May I
date.
request a
If
short
it's there
adjournment?
with me, I'll take it.
Please, Your Lord.
Number 3.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಅವರೇ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸಿಟಿ ರವಿ
Preliminary inquiry is done in this case. Case is registered post conducting preliminary inquiry.
ಹೌದು
Yeah, the Lordship may see the report also, preliminary inquiry report.
We have seen nothing is there. So the allegation is concerned in FIR, but it does not attract the ingredients of the system. Therefore, we don't survive it.
It's a serious allegation.
Good.
Place all this material.
ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ
I'll place it.
List on 25th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Protective ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, yes. The learned SPP submits that the report preceded the registration of the crime, and about what has happened on the date of the incident will be placed before the court through a memo. List the matter on 25th. The interim protection so granted on so and so shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Number 4.
But revision of electoral rolls says.
No, in fact, my lord, very interesting classic case. My investigation officer, my lord, has made a small note, your lordship. You
Good.
see how, in a systematic manner, I've heard the argument of learned counsel last occasion, only co-accused statement. It is not co-accused statement. There is CCTV records, digital footprint, statement of witnesses, accomplice along with him.
But none of the witnesses have stated as far as regarding petitioners are concerned. That's yellow illa.
Tomorrow. Let's go through this tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, my learned friend will ask the matter.
ಹಾ,
ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೋಮವಾರ ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ನಾ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಏನಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಬೇಕಿದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ HBC ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ.
That's only year before charge.
Don't. Next.
5.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಇದು? 25th IO. Next.
The petitioner. They are to file their objection.
Mining case mullards have received papers. I'll foreign my formal objections.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
They have to file.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Allow.
Entry order is there.
25th same IO.
Identical to what your lordship had passed.
ಯಾವುದು? That KV tempter.
Yes,
Then
MSPL matter.
list on 25th for further submission. Next.
Much obliged.
7.
Entry order.
Offense punishable under section 283 and 285 of the Indian Penal Code. Was the FIR in the final report, my lords, refer or allege a political demonstration by 15 to 20%. Nevertheless, my lords, it is only the petitioner who has been charge sheeted.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter, list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Wednesday, sir. Yes.
Lordship's case of a thought crime investigated by thought police. I've just made a emotionally charged statement during elections. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. So one line ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, just spoken to the press. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ they've invoked 171G, which your lordships are well aware in the judgment.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is a warrant also hanging. Page number 19 in the memo citations.
ನಂದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಿಮ್ದು page number 19.
19.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. It is not against the candidate.
Surya.
So,
Manoj, the complaint on charge sheet governments Manoj.
What 171G ಗೆ ಏನಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
should be against the contestant.
Public speech Manoj is made it.
Public speech.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗದಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ UP ಮಾದರಿಯ ಗುಂಡಗಳು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Essential element is to make personal remarks on the candidate. Here it's not the candidate even, it's the general statement.
Anything else?
Quality code.
Page 19. My order is there. Sam could put. Lord Cost.
Grateful.
Yes.
9.
My lord, it's listed on 24.
Yes.
But I have two submissions to make. But on section 17A, the matter is fully covered by the judgment of your lordship in Dr. Ashok Kumar. And on the other aspect of the remaining accused or the petitioners, it's like a dominoes effect. Unless if they cannot proceed against accused number 1 without sanction, like it will collapse so far as the other accused are concerned. There is already an interim order in respect of accused number 1 on the ground of sanction. And the allegations pertain to the recommendations made and the decision taken. That is one of the point.
One submission. So far as my lord, the second respondent is concerned. Wakalat. My lord, so far as the respondent number 2 is concerned, my lord.
Objections ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, wakalat haki. Note, but still,
File your objections.
Notice is not at issue to the respondent number 2.
Who is that?
Complainant.
The complaint, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I will file wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Wednesday? This is the matter on Wednesday. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Heard the learned senior counsel is Basavaraj.
For the other accused are concerned, since there is already an interim order against accused number 1.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ
accused number 1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Accused petition number 2 is the wife. Number 3 is the uncle.
There shall be an interim order of stay away all the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Direct the my lord to serve the
Copy.
copy of the petition.
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. The counsel for the petitioner shall serve 2 sets of papers upon the counsel for the respondent forthwith. We'll take it on Wednesday.
Yes.
Number 10.
ಇದು
MMDR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Wednesday 25th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. 25th. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 25th ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ.
11.
This cancellation of bail.
Puppy.
ASG sir is appearing in this matter. It can be passed over or not. It may be.
Wednesday.
Please, my lord, sir.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
No, I have, my lord said told with regard to the final
cancellation.
I know about it, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ASG has handled the matter right from the beginning.
No
of the
problem.
trials.
No problem. Yes. Why you are here tomorrow, is it?
Saturday.
Oh, ಸಾಕು ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಇಂದ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ವರ್ಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್. Yes.
Wednesday.
My lord, there's one more judgment which has come. I'll just circulate by Delhi High Court.
Delhi High Court.
Of course, my lord must have.
126.
That one.
Yes, yes.
Yes. On the ED.
ECIR question reports and
yes.
addendum also to some extent.
Yes, everything maintainable before this court only.
Yes, yes.
It's 126 page judgment.
It's connected the same, some part of the argument which we have also.
Yes, yes, yes. I've already written it. You didn't see my judgments?
Yes.
On
Are they
ECIR
already in the
maintainable
games
and.
Yes, yes, games.
Yes.
Yes, yes. We have seen. Addendum issue which your lordships have.
That also is considered.
That is on the entire thing.
Justice Anish.
Anish.
Yes.
No, that is not applicable for us.
We are saying.
That's not applicable for us though.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರೆದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಈಗ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟೇ ಬರೆದಿದೆ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ 482 court.
If I may only make a statement, the reason is, my lords,
ಮಧು ಅವರೇ, won't there be a conflicting view if this is taken? ECIR ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ, ಅದೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ.
no, it's not the lord. In fact, my lords, we did a better thing from ED. I only submit 30 seconds.
ಒಂದ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
No, it is not even that. That is one of the aspect we argued. But what has happened is, my lords, at the same time, suppose the 226 was filed for the similar relief, it was also moved 482. That is one of the reason we told let it be anyone. And in a fairness, we asked that because we'll have a right of appeal.
Anyway, now Delhi High Court itself has distinguished the earlier order.
Now, my lords, it will come only before this court.
ಹೌದು.
So, my lords, at least we will be knowing that it will come before.
ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, otherwise, what has happened is divergently they used to move both the courts. That is one of the reasons why we.
Unfortunately for us, scrutiny determines where it must come.
2-3.
Scrutiny department for lords would determine where it would come. If not for my lord's judgment, for lords.
No, that's what. Otherwise, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, scrutiny was saying ಇದು ಅಂತ. ನೀವಲ್ಲ, the office. The office was creating a problem everywhere.
Please, my lords, because for summons they used to move 226. For summons they used to move here. Now that, my lords, it comes before one court, my lords, will be able to.
Now I think that problem is still clear in that.
Please.
Wednesday. Come.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Please.
When?
Petitioner. Now, there are certain office objections in this matter.
Cancellation of bail.
No, my lord.
Discharge.
Discharge, my lord.
25th. Yes.
Great.
Admission 13?
Intermodal, yeah. 25th. Yes.
14?
Same.
For the petitioner.
25th. 25th. ಎಲ್ಲ.
Intermodal.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
For this election related manifesto issue, my lord, your lordship.
Yeah,
heard and
covered,
we have-
sir.
All judgments are also.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
This may be disposed of.
1 hour.
It was heard also, my lord.
ಅಪಾಲಜಿನಾರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ನನ್ನ
ನಾವು
ಮೇಲೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವರು
That is a separate cause. I don't think, my lord. Anyway, I leave it to my
Solely
lord.
political,
They're all covered,
manifesto related.
Anyway, we'll dispose it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday.
Intermodus maybe.
Huh?
Intermodus.
That will cut. Sure.
16?
Appear for petitioners counsel. As
Intermodal,
a
yeah.
last chance, time was given, but there is no,
25th.
nobody is appearing at.
25th IO. Yes, heard senior counsel. 25th IO. Next.
17?
Lordship, the offense in this matter is that section 79 of the Juvenile Justice Act
Juvenile Justice Act for taking children for the rally, is
to
it?
the campaigning.
Tell my judgment. Kodi.
The Lordship,
SS Mallikarjun have written, give it.
Lordship had passed a judgment in Sharda Punya Nayak versus the state.
The same children were to be seen in the two rallies, my lords. Vandal.
Your Lordship, but the mere presence
Next
of
election
children.
ಬರೋವರೆಗೆ ತಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. These are all election to election ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. It's not a 5-year plan. Heard, what's your name?
Kritika.
So and so, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question. So the crime in so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by what this court has rendered in criminal petition 13717 of 2024, wherein so and so. Quote it. Quote. Yes, next.
18?
18, my lord. Heard by your lord. Judgment, my lord. 125 of representative people. The complaint itself.
State is not a party.
State is part. State is not a party. my lord. Other side is.
Other side illi.
Other side, last time order has been dictated, my lord. They are continuing.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation by the respondent. As a last chance, list the matter on Wednesday. Fresh matters. Next. ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
19?
ಫೈಲ್ 25th IO ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
20,
25th interim order continues. Next.
21,
Same. 25th interim order continues.
22,
MMDR matter.
I have argued this. Lordship may see the order, my lord, last chance.
Yes, Prasad sir.
25th
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಭುದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಯುದರ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It's a main
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, my lord. Because it's a main accused and he's saying that my lord is different.
Let him have, let me have the fortune of not posing my learned friend at least once.
It's a main accused.
ಒನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾ ಕಾರಣ?
Can you see my lord? One.
ಇಷ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಮುಗೀತು.
ನನಗೆ at least the guilty should be.
ನಾನು ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
Can you see my lord?
ಪಾಷಾ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ 20th ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 25th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡುವ.
Our arguments are pending, my lord. I'm appearing in 22 and 23, my lord. I am not heard so far.
All of you will be heard first.
They are all on the same.
No, I have a little bit more to add.
No problem. Yes. List on 25th interim order. 25th I'll hear it here only.
25th.
Sir, Friday.
23,
Vaidya Ravi, ನಿಮ್ದೆ same 25th. Sunil Kumar.
24,
But, Mr. Special prosecutor.
Lords,
Just filing
can collect
this.
this matter, my lords, where the main can I just point
Yes,
out?
yes.
The main allegation of the victim, my lords, who's a married lady, a social worker, is as against certain accused who are supposed to have abused her, my lord, sexually abused her. That was the FIR. There were about 7 persons in the FIR. Investigation takes place. Now, when a charge sheet is filed, my lords, I am arraigned as accused number 4. What's the role attributed to accused number 4 is he's a police inspector, my lords. Nothing to do with this entire case built up by the complainant, but the case built up against A4 is in the course of investigation, they would come to know that accused number 1 met me and we hatched a plan.
Muniratna connected.
My lords, we hatched a plan that the leader of the opposition, they should shake hand with them having HIV blood on their hand and it may go into them. This was a case against me and I've been charge sheeted for this, my lords. No FIR on this incident, nothing. I just get clubbed as an accused number 4.
I've stayed it anyway. 25th will dispose it.
Yes. In the
25th
meantime, certain
September. Interim order
statements,
heard the learned senior counsel and Pradeep sir.
certain statements, my lord, I want to file along with the memo.
Haki.
With
Totally. Learned counsel Pradeep sir file hands over a memo along with documents. The same is taken on record. Next.
Let's see. It's heard in part, my lords.
Oh, it's not 25th. I'll take it here.
25th.
25th September, Friday.
Please, my lords.
You open.
Please.
25,
Lordship, on the last occasion, the Lordship had recorded that the other side was not present, it would be disposed of. Matter wherein, Your Lordship, we have challenged the rejection of the B report and also that the discharge application was dismissed. Your Lordship, the matter wherein Supreme Court was seized of the matter wherein Supreme Court had asked them to deposit at least that amount. Lordship, they refused to. Your Lordship, this 3 cases arose out of it. It's a mining agreement. 15 crores have been paid. In fact, 13.5 crores are by way of transfer, so it can't be denied. Out of that, they were to repay 6 crores. Now that 6 crores was dishonored, my proceedings began. To counter that, as a counterblast, he says, under duress, he was made to pay that amount. The police had arrested him from Chennai and brought him here to the police station, and he was coerced into giving these checks. This is his case. Now the police closed that with a B report, and that, Your Lordship, has been rejected. No apparent reasons have been granted. On the other side, we had also filed a case on 420, all of that. That came to be quashed here on some technicality which was incorrect on the limitation aspect, which went to the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court understood the entire matter and said at least that 6 crore that you have paid so far as a check, at least that you honor for now. Balance of 15, the amount of 15 crore, we'll see later. He refuses to pay. There is an interim
Amal
order
crime
in our
is
favor.
registered.
Please, Your Lordship.
Crime is registered after that, is it?
This is an after, this is a counter blast. Your Lordship, my dishonor of Chekhov's is 1/3/2019. 27/3/2019 notice is issued. 3/5/2019 cognizance is taken. So as a counter blast, 31/8/2019 he files a PCR under 347, 355, and strangely all those allegations are against the police, but the police have not been made an accused. Wrongful confinement, none of that. I am involved in it. He claims that the police, and his statements all vary. He states that he had gone to Chennai for treatment in SMIR hospital. He was arrested from there. In another place, he says, I was in Chola Hotel. I was arrested from there. Dates also differ in 2-3 different places. They're all additions to made. Now, ultimately, 15 crore has been given. He has to repay. Checks have been dishonored. This B report, ultimately, the grounds for having rejected that B report and pursued, we are allowed before your lordship.
No, B report is rejected and cognizance is taken.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Yes, after rejection of the B final report by
Yes,
reasoned
Judge.
order, thereafterwards, opportunity was given, witness were examined. Now, my lord, this is covered by chapter 19B of the CRPC, my lord. And there is an opportunity for them to cross-examine the witnesses. Now, the witnesses, including the complainant, say that the accused is a powerful politician and MLA. He gets a false FIR registered. After registering the false FIR, my lord, he secures the presence of this complainant to the police station and threatens that the check must be given, otherwise he will not be press, etc., that will be arrested. Then check is obtained from the house, and then, my lord, then only the police release him after obtaining the check. The allegation here in this complaint is that he was wrongfully confined and a forcibly check has been obtained in the police station. And immediately complaints were given to the concerned authorities, and thereafter private complaint was filed, which came to be dismissed. Now, my lord, in the evidence, all this has been narrated. Witnesses have clearly deposed about this, that the person who brought the check under threat, my lord, from the office and handed over the check, etc., everything is deposed. And now there is an opportunity to cross-examine. This is evidence before charge. They say we don't want to cross-examine. We will cross-examine only after the charges are framed. We reserve the right. So no cross-examination. Now, my lord, as far as the evidence of the witness is concerned, is unchallenged. And the learned magistrate, my lord, proceeds to record proceeds to frame charges. This is what is before this honorable court, as far as the framing of the charges in this complaint is concerned. Now, my lord, as far as framing of the charges is concerned, once they don't have any cross-examination, which is statutory right available to them, they don't cross-examine. The examination chief, my lord, evidence given at that stage, limited for the purpose of framing charge, remains intact. Therefore, charges have been framed. There is no illegality in framing of that charge is concerned. They themselves say we don't have any cross-examination, nothing to rebut at that stage, my lord. So this is at the stage of framing of the charges. Initial stage of cognizance is not challenged. Of taking cognizance, issuance of process is not challenged. Much water has flown thereafter the framing of the charge, my lords. Now, as far as the criminal case is concerned, they registered that false criminal case against us, the original criminal case in which was taken to custody in the guise of that criminal case, though not shown as arrested anywhere. And checks are forcibly obtained or extorted. The criminal case itself was quashed by the honorable coordinator bench of the Swan Court, holding that it's by misuse of his authority, MLA gets a false criminal case registered for recovery of the alleged amount covered, which is a purely civilian dispute, and the matter was quashed. When the matter, that order of quashing was taken up to the honorable Supreme Court. In the Supreme Court, my lord, of course, the honorable Supreme Court said, why don't you compromise? And when we said, initially the honorable Supreme Court said, this much amount they claim, why don't you pay, etc. Then we had conference with the concerned clients. Clients refused to pay because the claim which they make is about 20 years ago. 20 years ago, this much payment is due, etc., etc., which according to us is not due, my lords. And therefore, the compromise failed. And the matter is before the honorable Supreme Court. The honorable Supreme Court has granted stay of the order of the quashing. The matter is before the honorable Supreme Court. On that ground, my lord, this honorable court stayed when the matter came up, that the matter is pending before the honorable Supreme Court. And my lord, those checks which are the subject matter which have been extorted, they have been the subject matter of 138 proceedings which has been stayed. Now, my lord, they come up before this honorable court challenging the framing of charges. Now, my lord, all the subject matter, my lord, in the present case is dependent on the result of the criminal petition, for which they also say criminal petition is pending. The challenge to the criminal petition order quashing is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Therefore, please grant stay. Now, my lord, first submission is, my lord, this matter can kindly wait the outcome of the Honorable Supreme Court. If you are successful, my lord, with the Honorable Supreme Court, that the quashing order is correct, the complexion of the case changes. Or else, if they succeed, my lord, that they
Supreme Court is pending.
yes, that's exactly on that point, my lord, they obtained the stay before this honorable court. And if they succeed that quashing is not correct, the case will the criminal case will have to continue. Now, everything is dependent upon what the Honorable Supreme Court says.
We'll see. Yes. List on.
On the issue of the charge, the B report, we were not even heard. Your Lordship, there itself there is a lacuna. And from
You
there.
not issued notice? We report notice issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Accused need not be heard at that stage.
And they accepted, they appeared before the court, then the arguments were heard around framing of charges, framing charges were framed.
We'll see. We'll
They conceded this, my lord.
Wednesday. Yes.
Please.
Please. Heard the learned senior counsel. Yes, next. Inter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Inter model cut.
26.
The DRI connected.
25.
Good. Intermodal.
27.
Mahesh.
Covered by your lordship's judgment.
No, sir. If you want me to answer right away, I'll answer.
ಇದಲ್ಲ next point we ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದ sir.
ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
That cannot be covered at all.
No. Since
That one day I will answer definitely. Yes.
But the complaint is at in page 12, my lords, document number 2. I have said that what was due.
Word ಯಾವುದು sir?
Not in page.
Judgment ಯಾವುದು?
Judgment ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. As compared to the other complaints, there is nothing in this.
Next. I disposed. Yes.
28.
The petitioner, my lords. Please, my lords. The defamation proceedings where a cognizance has been taken under section 356 of BNS, my lords.
Intermod is there?
No, my lords.
Yes, sir.
The averments, which is alleged to have been defamatory in the PCR, my lordship will get it in page 45 of my petition, my lords. All that it says is a real estate giraki. And with regarding that, and there's some questions of an interrogation as the in a way of an interrogation.
Last time ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು?
This has come multiple times during the Muda controversy.
That's good. Yes.
He would allege that the petitioner is indulging in, the respondent is indulging in.
Placing relay upon that Krishna Reddy, my lordship's judgment in the.
That's Soumya Reddy's case.
ACP, DCP.
Krishna Reddy's case, my lords. Krishna Reddy's case.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು?
My colleague will for Krishna Reddy's case, my lords. Thick-skinned, para 13 of my lordship's judgment.
Oh, you should be thick-skinned.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ thick-skinned? Skin peel ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
But this is nothing, my lords. And certain allegations which has been made in the newspaper, even that has been implicated, and that this thing has been attributed to me.
All right.
Some newspaper reports.
Wednesday will dictate. Yes.
Grateful minds. And one more judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court Justice Pardiwala's judgment I'm placing reliance upon. On exception 8, my colleague will pass it on the notes. That Nanda Kishore's, Kishore Nanda Kishore case.
Something more, my lords, in this matter.
We'll answer on that. Next.
Grateful, my lords.
29.
Therefore, petitioner's counsel, my lord. A charge sheet has been filed for 188, my lord, and Lord, it is a protest held, my lord, without authorization. The inspector files a complaint.
188.
And magistrate only takes cognizance for other offences. He left out the 188 to avoid 195. But the background of the case is that, my lord, initially this inspector files a complaint under section 103 for referring the matter for investigation under 156(3). But the magistrate, my lord, refers it under 155 for non-cognizant. My lord, he should have referred it under 155. He referred it under 156. But then, my lord, the charge sheet has been filed. Now, the splitting up is not permissible, my lord. Predominantly, the offence alleged is 188. Therefore, my lord, it is squarely covered by Umesh Shetty, my lord, and other judgments.
Without permission, they have protested.
That is true. But
Permission ilva?
Permission.
protest test 188. They say, my lord, the violation of 188. That is the only offence.
This is not covered by.
Even in
Hello, you have submissions to make? ಮಾಡಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ
entry mode.
Thursday. Yes. The fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Pick up here for the petitioner, my lords. Offense, my lords, under section 420 IPC. My lords, the allegation, my lords, petitioner is a purchaser of a property from accused number 2, who has sold this property based on a fabricated, my lords, GP of the complainant.
25th IO next.
May I just pass on one page note on this, which
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ next time ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
that covered by your lordship's judgment.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
31.
On the last date of hearing, my lords directed me to take instructions regarding repayment of the advance sale consideration. Under the agreement, my lords, we had received 20 lakh rupees in the year 2022. And there's a suit which is pending, my lords. Therefore, I am giving two demand drafts, my lords, one of 20 lakhs, the other of 5 lakhs, calculating the interest at 6% per annum. Subject to further order.
I have to verify, because what I am told is that after the agreement, when this issue has been arised, there was some serious discussions and they have scolded a lot.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
They wanted to proceed with the matter.
You want proceed with this matter?
With this matter, it as well.
ಅದು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
That's what I have made my effort.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
I have made my efforts, my lords, because during the pendency of the agreement itself, they have sold the property well within time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೂ ನಾವು
And
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
they are ready to buy back.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ it is third party rights are created, somebody else is holding the property.
That too, when my agreement.
That's all right, sir. Now I will hold your agreement is valid. ಅದು ಯಾರು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ ಎವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Subject to the suit only I am taking without prejudice to the rights in the suit. You succeed in the suit, whatever court passes an order will pass. I think this is the best offer you can get. You're an agreement holder?
Please.
No doubt about it. So time was the essence. Sale deed did not take place. You are in suit for specific performance. What you had given is 20 lakhs, 5 lakhs interest. No right was created under the agreement.
No right.
Then
It was
ultimately adu sigalla amele.
I made my
If he is thinking, then no problem. Then you keep it, don't give. This court had on the earlier occasion suggested the parties to settle the issue or the petitioner to return the amount of 20 lakhs that was taken as part of the agreement. The learned counsel Nishant AV holds in his hands two demand drafts. One for 20 lakhs that he had taken and the other 5 lakhs as interest upon the said amount. The learned counsel for the respondent now submits that the petitioners have sold the property in the teeth of the agreement that was in subsistence. Counsel for the petitioner has a different story that the sale deed was never executed, therefore they were forced to sell the property. Be that as it may, third party rights are now created as somebody else has purchased the property pursuant to a registered sale deed. The entire issue is before the civil court now. In the light of, in that light, this court had suggested the amount to be repaid, but the counsel for the respondent on instruction submits that he wants to pursue the matter. Therefore, the demand drafts need not be handed over to the petition complainant. This the matter on 25th interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
I'm grateful.
Yes. I'm sorry, my lord, sir.
Even Manaka, what can you do?
32.
Lord, it's uncity bail, my lord, interim order is there.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
25th.
Please.
Based on 25th, interim order continues to the next date. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರದಾ? ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ?
But this, ಏನ್ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ's matter, lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ A3 ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿರೋದು, ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ.
A1.
A1 is
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮುನಿರತ್ನ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ. But the allegation against A3 is that in 2020, he fixed a certain cameras in the house of the complainant.
Correct.
And it is destroyed. Who destroyed? No recording is available. The only allegation is that you fixed the camera in the house of the complainant. Up 2024 is the complainant. I understand, but in respect of the A1, there are other allegations. A3
The allegation is cameras were not destroyed. After recording, the recordings were given to A1.
ನಾವಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ page number 114. My lord may kindly come to.
ನೋಡಿ.
Page number 114. Lord, it says first thing.
Will here on 25th. List on 25th. Yes, next.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
25th here.
34.
ಅದೇ ಕಮಿಟಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sir.
ಕಮಿಟಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Committal ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Committal ಆದ್ರೆ it does not tie the hands here. We dispose. ಇಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ dispose.
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
25th IO, yes.
35.
Same order.
For the petition. Interim order.
Same order.
36.
Same order.
My lord,
37.
36. My lord, this is that matter regarding whether 175 subclause 3 is mandatory.
Will answer Velan.
There are 4 different high courts which have held it is not mandatory.
Anyway, give it.
Or it would
You want me to be the 5th? Yes, we'll take it on 25th.
Para 34 of Pardiwala Justice.
The same judgment, my lord. 4 high courts have dealt the same judgment and held, though they have explained it, the question of whether it is mandatory or obligatory has not been answered. In fact, 4 high courts have held that it cannot be mandatory.
Where is the question of hearing the accused and then taking cognizance?
Where is the question of hearing even the police officer? The question was whether a police officer has to be heard. My lord, the question was, my lord, the substantive law qua the same is, which was enumerated in the Lalita Kumari's case, is the moment the cognizable offence is made out, the discretion, there is no discretion vested with a police officer otherwise not to register. Can by virtue of a procedural statute that discretion be vested? To that question, my lord, the answer is no. In fact, my lord, this is a fluid position of law, my lord, which I seek my lordship to clarify that shit. My lord, because it will have a grave adverse inference. Now, I'll couple of instances, my lord. Now, assume for a moment. I'll test it in the extremes. If a girl is raped, she goes to the police station and the police station refuses to register an FIR. In that circumstance, I will go to the magistrate. In normal course, the direction would be issued to register the FIR immediately. Any consequence, my lord, including the collection of evidence and other things, will have to be in pursuance to that FIR. Now, my lord, today, even if I take the situation prevailing in the city of Karnataka, it takes more than 6 months for this entire process to be completed.
Correct. That is there.
My lord, in fact, my lord, that is not the import. In fact, the catena of judgments of the apex court has held that as far as registration of the FIR, the discretion vested with the police will have to be taken out. Number of law commission reports have enumerated the same. My lord, 4 judgments, my lord. First is the Guwahati judgment, my lord, specifically on the point.
What is that? What?
Well, it is a procedural statute, my lord. If I take it through the funnel of the well-established canon of interpretation, a procedural law will have to be interpreted to give effect to a substantive law.
No, that's too rudimentary, don't.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lordship, as far as my lordship's reliance on Om Prakash Ambedkar is concerned,
That's Supreme Court judgment.
yes, but it does not lay down the law qua whether it is mandatory or obligatory. It was only a discussion. In fact, the list there was not with regard to 175 subclause 3, it was 175 subclause 4.
No, whether the police officer has to be heard.
Yes, that was not the list at all. My lord, it was a case where an advocate had given a complaint as against a police official. So whether the import and the safeguard of 175 subclause 4 was the subject matter of discussion. Now, my lord, please take the first judgment, my lord, that is Guwahati judgment. I have given a small case note with the relevant paragraphs. Is my lordship with me, my lord, on that?
No, one moment only. No, I have also got something. That's
Yes, my lord. And
yes.
my humble submission,
Yes,
my lord,
well,
that may require.
this requires some interpretation.
Yes, my lord. Well, it will create a lot of Senthil Balajis out of this. If this interpretation that the police officials will have to be heard before registration of an FIR, it will have a grave consequence. And that is not the import. In fact, my lord, I tried to trace the legislative note of this particular. There is no legislative note. And there is neither a margin note. If so, my lord, it would have been a much more easier proposition. But the different high courts are faced with the same proposition, whether it is mandatory or obligatory. My lord, the moment you make it mandatory, my lord, n number of mischiefs will happen in the police station. My lord, kindly see paragraph 11 of what Guwahati High Court has held. Since the judgment of Om Prakash Ambedkar, with regard to section 156 of clause 3, the court did not go into the aspect whether the hearing of the police officer is a mandatory requirement. It may be mentioned herein that the provision regarding hearing of the police official was newly inserted in so and so. So and so case, the apex court has explained the importance of hearing given to the police officer in paragraph 35 of thereof, but it has not perhaps rightly contended by the learned prosecution that the apex court in that case was not required to go into the question as to whether non-hearing of the police officer would vitiate the order of investigation. It perhaps appears the said remains an open question, perhaps to be addressed at a later stage in the evolution of law.
No, because this interpretation will have a far-reaching consequence.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
Wide ramifications, sir.
and Ambedkar judgment was not the law on the subject. It cannot be a list, my lord. Every order, every paragraph.
That I am aware, it's not.
In fact, my lord, 4 high courts are in.
They're not Euclid's theorem. They're not Euclid's theorem to be followed without.
No, my lord. I'm saying.
Allah, Euclid's theorem to be followed divorcing the facts. It's not that.
Yes, sir. My lord, in fact, even a subsequent judgment of Justice Dipankar Datta, my lord,
Dilutes it.
yes, and he dedicates one paragraph to say this has not been drafted well.
That is, they can say.
My lord?
Facts are different. Dipankar.
Yes, yes, sir.
This needs to be laid down, my lord. In fact, my lord, today, number of cases, if we file a private complaint,
It takes 6 months for a cognizant stage.
Yes, my lord.
So for a reference stage, not a cognizant stage.
Yes, my lord. Even
We
for
refer.
registration of an FIR, the police official does not turn up. But in one instance, the Calcutta High Court says, in the light of the video conferencing rules of the High Court, we will mandate that the same process will be done in 24 hours. Then it also in the next paragraph held that it is completely impossible to essentially implement the same.
Getting a report from the police.
My lord, what is the ambit of that report? My lord, let's dwell upon a question is if there's a cognizable offense made out, what is the report the policeman can give? At the stage of perusing the complaint, the only discretion vested with the police official is a consideration whether a cognizable offense is made out or not. As far as that consideration is concerned, my lord, a police official's requirement is not there. Anyway, a public prosecutor is already there. That judicial application of mine can definitely be vested with the magistrate. And my lord, this court, Supreme Court in a catena of judgments have held that magistrate is an independent person, has to have a judicial application.
No, correct. See, the magistrate's judicial application of mind cannot be guided by police application of mind and the report. We'll see.
So what is the purpose? My lord,
That
I
will
can
answer.
interpret it In Lalita
No,
Kumari's case.
this was introduced with a specific purpose that day in and day out frivolous cases were filed.
No, my lord, it was
Even before directing a reference for investigation under 156(3), now under 175(3), if the court has a report of the police, it would be useful to whether it's to refer or to be dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
That's the purport of this provision.
My lord, in Lalita Kumari's case, there are a certain category of cases where discretion is vested with the police officer.
Correct. So, para 120.7 there,
Exactly.
those 5 postulates that are there
It is my
in those cases.
It is my interpretation that it is only in those cases where any input of police is necessary.
Correct. Corruption in matrimonial
Exactly,
and
my
civil
lord.
cases.
As far as cognizable offences, if there is a murder, if there is a rape, or if there is any other heinous
Who will
crime,
give a private complaint on
not
that,
a private
sir?
complaint,
Then
my lord. In the instant case,
in
it's not a
a
question of-
murder, see, these are cases where you approach the magistrate by invoking 223, where he has to refer. Otherwise, cognizable offences straight away go before the jurisdictional police. It is registered.
no, it is not. In this case,
See, this is a private complaint.
no,
Why is it not registered in this?
they say it is civil dispute.
That you can't help. That does not hinge upon the interpretation of 175(4)
Exactly,
now.
my lord. Now, assume for a moment, my lord.
If
in India, a number of cases
now
happen.
they gave an NCR in this case, it is a civil matter. Now then you go before the concerned court, seek to register a crime. Now it is referred for a report from the very police station that said that it's a civil case. So what else they would give?
Exactly, my lord. Now assume for a moment, my lord, number of times this has happened. Rape victims have gone to the police station and they have refused.
Nobody will say I won't register a rape
Many
case.
times it has happened. My lordship may take the import of not only in
No,
the
police will not do all those things. See, if it's a case to be registered, they will register. If it's a case not to be registered, also they will register.
No, my lord. It is the other way around. Is what my contention. Now, my lord, say in the instant case, the man takes a JCB, demolishes my house, which is constructed less. Is a cognizable offence not made out without any rhyme or reason, without an authority of law? Can you take this? This is what the complaint
Correct.
reveals.
Sometimes it depends on the accused.
My lord, my lordship is right. My lord, now the
My lord, a
question.
man who purchases the property
I
in
will come to
2023,
wait,
locus is a part of a cause of action, and
locus is alien to criminal laws,
no,
unless
I am just only submitting
Yes.
the basic facts so far as my learned friend is taking the entire criminal law, my lord, before your lordship. I purchased a property in 98. He got a second sale deed in 2023. Second sale deed is I have been shown void. A void document will not confer me in any right. If police gives a report saying that this is a second sale deed, therefore he wants to stall it. That is all, my lord, the effort.
we'll see, we'll answer this.
My lord, as far as
It
the
is
question is
procedural
concerned,
safeguards.
On the merit.
my lord, merit is concerned, I will ventilate the same. My lord, I urge my lordship to give an authoritative pronouncement so that the same may at least be tested in one way or the other.
No,
And
it
my
should
lord,
be, it should be.
And my lord, and the other high court.
None of
would
these
also-
high courts have,
No, my lord.
matters are taken to Supreme Court.
In fact, my lord, they stopped short of saying this has not been considered and things like that. But the reasoning is, my lord, in the teeth of.
What the
Let
Supreme
me
Court
see.
judgment where the learned friend relies on. Interpret section 173(4).
Hey, 173(4) only.
But we are interested in 173.
That is exactly my contention, saying the import of those two paragraphs cannot be imported to 175 subclause 3. That is not the law laid down qua whether it is mandatory
No,
or
3 is
obligatory.
different. 3 is the power of the magistrate to refer. And under what circumstances a report from 175(4) should be got is also there. That is what is interpreted in Om Prakash.
No, that's one Prakash facts of the case, not where the requirement against a public servant. 173, my lord. 170 subclass 3, my lord, says that and report from a police officer. So that's in 175(3).
We'll see.
And
Yes.
in fact, my lord, if I seek my lordship to the compendium of cases which I had submitted, my lord, a very recent judgment, my lord, of Justice Pankaj Mittal, where it says whether at paragraph 32, even can you prefer an application under 156 subclause 3 without exhausting your other remedies? They say it need not be, it is not mandatory.
Now, apart from this fact, it has generated huge litigation.
Yes, ma'am.
175(3) not followed, so all sending it back.
But I think probably, my lord, your lordship may consider that maybe some particular timeline may be fixed, my lord.
That
When the
timelines,
magistrate
my lord, that would
No,
in
because
fact,
otherwise the we can't be reading down the statute.
No, that is a difficult thing. Let's see.
it is not reading down the statute, my lord. What, my lord,
It is
the
interpreting that.
It is in the subsequent judgment, if I may, my lordship may give me a couple of minutes. The subsequent judgment, the question which was raised, can you 75 subclause 3 and 75 subclause 4, can it be read disjunctly? Then the Supreme Court reasoned saying a substantive law which was enumerated by this court in Priyanka Srivastav will be defeated if it is to be read disjunctively.
Okay.
Now, all I say is, my lord, please do not read 175 subclause 3 to the effect that you would dilute Lalita Kumari's case. Now, to the extent of the discretion which is vested only in those category of cases, this provision at best can be considered as mandatory. In all other cases, my lord, if it discloses a cognizable offence, my lord, which does not require a police official to give a report, the judicial magistrate can apply his judicial mind. In that circumstance, my lord, it cannot be and it ought not to be mandatory. It has to be only directory.
Let's see. Anything on that point, sir?
No, I will, if he completes it, I'll give a reply.
All right, he stopped. Yes.
I will go through it and I'll submit it.
That note. All right. Wednesday.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll give a written submission also.
Give it, yes. Heard the learn. Wednesday.
Interim or
That will continue.
Wednesday.
Wednesday, 2nd, sir.
Appear for petitioner's counsel. 196(1) is the offence alleged, my lord.
The hate speech, my lord,
In a
sir.
Balidan Divas, my lord, the speech has, there is no ingredients made out. my
Idyana
lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Page, my lord, 14. Complaint.
ನಾನು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. Wednesday. Wednesday, heard senior counsel. Wednesday, interim order continues. Next.
38.
The respondent, my lord.
25th. Yes.
There may be a lot of file objection.
Lord, interim order may be extended.
Whatever, wherever interim orders are, that will continue. Yes.
Careful.
39.
This matter, my lord.
Same, 25th.
Polyanka.
25th.
Lord, it's for disposal.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order, it's covered, Umesh Shetty, my lord.
Umesh Shetty
Time
covered.
also, my lord, your lordship directed, my lord. Even
Yes,
there is an
Surya,
order.
covered.
Adverse orders will be passed if they don't make some.
25th interim order continues. Yes, next. Hello, madam. They are ready to make submission. None. Yes, next.
But, so far as A2 is concerned, the learned jurisdictional magistrate has refused to take cognizance. Defamation case by the RSS. But,
Yes, yes.
Sir, waiting, my lord, I'll file it from
ಕೊಡಿ.
the affidavit has to be sworn, my lord.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
File it, serve and file it and.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನಾಳೆ?
Next week, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, Tuesday, Wednesday, 2nd. Second in the fresh matters list, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that objections are ready and will be filed in the course of the day. ಕೊಡಿ. Course of the day, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
41.
My lords, for the petitioner.
My lords, I
My
appear
lords,
for
I
the
had-
respondent, my lord.
My lords, I had made efforts to see that, my lords, a set of papers reach the respondent number 2. My lords, I request a short accommodation, my lords. By way of post, my lords, I had sent it to them.
25th IO, next.
Please,
Much obliged.
please, my lords. I'll
What's
see to
this?
it, my lords, it reaches the
The
respondent.
prosecution complaint, my lords, based on the conviction which has been stayed.
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ 25th, yes.
There is no.
It is based upon that criminal appeal thing.
That's deferment before the.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ವಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Still in the stage of summons, we file an application to issue summons to the director of the company.
That's cognizance has been taken without sanction, my lords. Trial court has taken cognizance without sanction.
Still summons stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, sir.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
For the proceedings has been taken place.
Anyway, till I pronounced,
Objections are ready, my lord, we have filed it to
Deferment
the-
is what
list the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The concerned court shall defer till Wednesday. Yes.
Great.
43.
Any discharge?
308 permission.
We'll take it
Notice
later.
has been made.
No emergent notice to the respondent. Next. So your
Can I seek a liberty to serve through
the
CBI?
petitioner is at liberty, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ liberty to serve on the council who represents ಎಲ್ಲ council ಅಲ್ಲ.
Lord says refuse.
Sorry, the liberty to serve on the council, serve on the respondent by way of hand summons. Yes.
Right.
Next.
Protest by my lord women workers.
Women
ಕಲ್ಲು
empowerment. ಕಲ್ಲು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು.
ಕಲ್ಲು ತೂರಾಟ.
Last occasion was furnish the records.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ 25th. Yes.
45. 43.
I may be permitted to produce
Pakistan.
the copy of the sanction order, my lord. Sanction order is not a speaking order.
ಯಾವ್ದಿತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
45.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ.
ಹೌದು, yes, my lord. Sanction order, my lord, on sanction order, I have also produced the statement of the witnesses, my lord, which reflects that, my lord, the Tiranga Yatra have been stalled by the police
sir.
matter.
Documents are furnished.
now.
Tiranga Yatra ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಂತ place the
My lord,
records, my
their
lord.
own statement,
The representation
official
clearly
statement
says.
shows that the opposition party leader had gathered in Gulbarga to attend Tiranga Yatra. It has been prevented.
Wednesday. fresh
My lord,
matter.
till then, my lord, now the trial court is proceeding with the framing charge. Charge may be
Naming
deferred.
charge ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, framing charge may be deferred.
Just on Wednesday, fresh matters. Yes.
Much.
46.
25th.
47.
25th. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
48.
This connected matter was quashed by your lordships. On 20th of
No, no,
August,
she has serious objections.
that's criminal petition 5628.
Made by your lordship recently, Lord, in Sirajuddin criminal petition 882 of 2020.
ಇದು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
No, Lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
They have commented that Muhammad Prophet was born in the house of Balasar Thackeray.
This is a second
But
complaint.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ politicians
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
Second complaint. It was first complaint.
ಫಸ್ಟ್
is
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
quashed. Your lordships quashed in criminal petition 5628 of 25.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು simultaneously they reached.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Very very same, two different complainants, very.
Wednesday, fresh matters.
Right.
49.
For this petitioner. It's the same case, my lord, section 348.
25th.
But there's,
Items of copy.
it's already served, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Not the petition, other connected.
The
I'll-
petitioners in any of these cases who have not served the requisite set of papers upon P. Prasanna Kumar shall do so forthwith.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim orders, madam?
ನಂಗೂ ಸಹ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
one matter.
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೇಬಿ ವೇದ್ಯಲತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. Yes.
50.
163 order is called in question, my lord. So far as other offences, my lord, they have already filed private complaint, it appears. 163 has not been communicated and it is not done in a manner known to law is the issue.
Which is new, first fresh matter.
There is an interim order also.
Ready ಇದೆಯಾ?
It was directed to file objection.
The learned additional SPP hands over the statement of objections. Just ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬುಧವಾರ. Based on Wednesday. Yes.
51. B group.
Yes, my lords. I appear.
ಎಲ್ಲ B group ಎಲ್ಲ 25th. Interim orders ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Order reading 54.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 25th ತಗೊಂತೆ 25th
Very well.
all
Stay may extend.
that is
53, I am there, my lord.
53 ನಾ
Yes, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 25th ತಗೋಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ
Yes, my lord, please.
ಸರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೂಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೋ ಸರ್.
25th ಇರಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ my lord, ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ my lord
Yes, yes.
directs me to be there, I am there.
25th will take, sir.
Please.
Lordship, 47,
Adu 25th. Yes.
please.
Interim orders will continue, sir, wherever. All these appeals, 25th. Appeals and revision petitions ಎಲ್ಲ 25th. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This number 2 being spoken to seal number 1.
Pass over.
Seal number 2, fresh matters.
In 7 ಇದು 13 ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೇನು 7 13
Lots, 13 minutes. Senior will appear on VC minutes.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡು. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್ 13. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 25th, ಎಸ್.
Please.
Seal number 3.
Serial number
25.
2. Entry model.
Await service.
Post immediately after service if notice upon the respondent.
Seal number 4.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner, my lord, petitioner, my lord, is a registered pharmacist, my lord. Allegation against him is that, my lord, that you are selling controlled substance, my lord, online. On a website called India Mart, my lord. My lord, the controlled substance, my lord, which was sold online, my lord, is notified to be controlled substance, my lord, this year, my lord. The complaint is of the year 2024. Charge sheet is of the year 2026, 5, my lord. If for a moment, if I can take my lordship, my lord, I had given an additional document.
Yes,
as
Diti madam,
signed.
have you gone through? The memo was given
Please.
along with documents earlier.
Page number 5 alli, it is stated that, my lord, any person or entity dealing with the substance,
We'll ask the SPP or additional SPP to appear.
please, my lord. Moreover, my lord,
Yeah,
this
yeah, methamphetamine. What's this? Allah.
2-bromo-4,
2-bromo-4.
also, my lord, it is a matter where, my lord,
We will
this
need 2 or 4 days. Yes. Wednesday, fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Oblige.
Then SPP is directed to appear in the matter. Yes, next.
5.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
But sec.
Ray 7.
You are the director. Accused number 6 is husband of accused number 7. Both are directors of the company.
Lordship, seal number 5, your lordship.
Huh?
Seal number 5.
ಹೂನಪ್ಪ 5.
Seniors held up in trial court, your lordship, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, trial court.
Direction matter.
ನೀವೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು. Supreme Court and trial court.
Apologies, your lordship. Kindly date may be given.
Wednesday. Fresh matters.
Oblige, your lordship. Apologies.
Yes.
Seal number 6.
ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ only issue ಮೇಲೆ the proceedings have been quashed, but the seized property was not been released. I have directed them to release. I have directed them yesterday only, my lord. If they go, they will be given.
The petitioner is before the court on the score that the property that was seized in PF 21 and 22 of 2026 has not been released despite the quashment of the proceedings against closure of the proceedings against the petitioner. It is in this piquant circumstance the petitioner stands at the doors of this court. The learned SPP on instructions would submit that if the petitioners would ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇವರು?
Let me approach the police station, my lord.
The petitioner would approach the jurisdictional police station. the PF, the goods seized in PF 21 and 22 of 2026 would be handed over without broking any delay. The said submission is placed on record. The petitioners are thus directed to appear before the jurisdictional police, and the police on such appearance would hand over the seized material to the petitioner without delay. Ordered accordingly. Next.
7.
For petitioner in this case, my lords. It's a civil disputes, my lords, where a color of criminal nature has been given. The suit is pending consideration before.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords.
ಏನದು
Documents.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Swami, ಇದು adoption ಅಂತ oral adoption.
ಓ ಓರಲ್
My
ಅಡಾಪ್ಷನ್.
lords, I'm extremely sorry. My learned friend, my lords.
ಅದೇ ನಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ.
Copies
File it in
now
the
there.
registry. Yes, sir.
My lords, the allegations of the respondent number 1, 2,
ಏನ್
my lords.
ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
My lords, at prima facie, my lords, there is no documents produced to establish that I have. My lords, for the past 15 years, my lords, I'm looking after. I'm the daughter of the Emalata, my lords, wherein I was looking
You're
after
a
the mother.
caretaker.
Please, my lords.
Caretaker.
Please, my lords. In the
Care,
application.
Allah, because you've taken care, see, that's what I was telling you. Children, they may not bother about the parents. They will leave it at the mercy of the caretaker. But after you get dead, after that everybody will spring because property.
ಅವ್ರು ತೀರೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ
Absolutely. Hanganta he will get over the property and become a daughter alla alla.
No, no, my lords, there is no.
That may be the reality. That cannot be the law. Ashte.
My lords, for the past 15 years, my lords, there was no
document is-
whisper
Sir,
against me.
you may have taken care of everything. If nothing is written to you, nothing is there.
ಅಪ್ ಟು 2 ಕೋಟಿ ತನಕ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. 1 ಗುಂಟೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವರು ಅಂತ ನಂಬ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇವರು ನಿಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದೌದು, ನನ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, 500 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಫೀಸ್.
Please, my lords, I will just look into that document.
Don't worry, sir.
Because
I will look
because
into
for
the case.
Please, my lords,
Oral
for the
adoption
fact,
ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Wait, ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
my lords, for the fact, my lords, the entire complaint came to be filed only after, my lords, I being filed an impleading application in a suit filed by the very plaintiff, my lords.
Claiming
like
to
to
be
take-
what, sir?
Please, my lords.
Claiming to be what?
My lords, I would
What
like to
was your
take my
right
lordships
to enter
page
into a
number-
partition suit?
Please, my lords.
What was your right to enter into a partition
My
suit?
lords, for the fact, my lords, I would like to take my lordships to page number 33. It's an affidavit filed
That
by
is
me, my
allowed,
lords,
is
in
it?
an impleading
Order,
application. It is
order one
pending-
rule 10 application is allowed?
It's pending consideration, my lords.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
That is pending consideration, my lords. My lords, I would like to take my lordships to para number 2. My lords, in para number 2, my lords, I submit that I am the.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು
My lords, at prima facie, my lords, there is no documents to establish that I have been, because there are some other properties which are received from my family, my lords.
ಈಗ
That document,
ಅಲ್ಲ
that
ಎಲ್ಲ
property-
ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಲ್ಲ?
my lords.
ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರಿತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
No, my lords, I am at my lordship's hands. For the fact,
That's
my
why I
lords,
told you. Yes.
my lords, at prima facie, there is no documents, my lords. After lapse of 15 years, my lords, till 15 years, there was no dispute, there was no such issue against
ಬರಲ್ಲ
me.
ಸರ್, ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
And more than one, and
I mean,
even in
and
fact,
you
my
now-
lords,
Wait, sir.
in fact, my lords, there is one more brother, my lords, who was residing with the very mother, my lords. Even he doesn't dispute at any point of time I was being used any such of the financial amount given by him or any other person, my lords. There was no such dispute. And
Because
after-
brother is close to you.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
lords.
ಈಗ
Even
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
in any case, my lords,
ಹಂಗಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದ್ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಕಾಮಾಕ್ಷ
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈಗ ಮೈಸೂರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿರೋದು?
ನಾನು ಇರೋದು ಇವಾಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರಲ್ಲಿ
ಫೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
none of these 3 scheduled properties, my lords, which were alleged to be stated in the suit, my lords, are in my name, my lords.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದನ್ನ
How can this material could be bought against me, my lords?
Want
Alleging
me
that
to write? I'll write. Otherwise come after the final report.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಹಣ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್. Come after charge sheet. Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner The position of the petitioner is rather strange. She is not the daughter, but claims to have all the property of the deceased. The petitioner enters the house of the deceased 15 years ago as a caretaker. Today claims that she is the adopted daughter. Ilva?
Foster, Malad, as per the
Was
affidavit, it is a foster daughter.
Oh,
Malad.
foster daughter.
Please, Malad.
Foster daughter. FASTER. Foster daughter. Claims to be the foster daughter today. And the allegation is that she holds all the properties in her name, funds of which were sent by the complainant to the caretaker to take care of the father. Care has been unduly taken is the allegation. In the teeth of the said allegation, which has the shades of forgery and cheating, investigation in the least is a must. Therefore, permitting investigation, the petitioner is reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event the final report is filed, and the final report would go against the petitioner. All contentions remain open. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Sir. Bail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ no coercive. Yes.
Much obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Post immediately after service of ಯಾರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ SPP ಅವರೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Really, they're asking for condition to be
relaxed.
The trial court has released the
the
amount.
income tax department.
Income tax.
Lord, under rule 112, my lord, we'll have to
Allowed, sir. Yes. Allowed, prayer granted. The RTF.
Number 9.
138 of enactment. But page number 19, my lord, Annex A, my lord. During the pendency of the appeal, my lord, accused has been convicted for the offense 138 for compensation of 84 lakh.
Again challenge ಮಾಡಿದೆ sir.
Page number 19, my lord.
ಏನದು?
19 is the.
On memo, what is done?
Memo, my lord, case has been closed, my lord. My submission is that, my lord.
Memo case has been closed.
Closed before the magistrate. The appeal is pending, my lord. During the appeal, my lord, I have not deposited 20% of amount, my lord. The respondent, my lord, taken the MBW and.
Wait, I'll take it tomorrow. We'll pass orders tomorrow. ಅದೇನು ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Monday.
Tuesday. Yes. Next.
Number 10.
Post immediately after.
Petitioner, your lordship. Lordship, last date of hearing, the SCGP submitted some misinformation.
Misinformation.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
This, he specifically said the amount was transferred by A1 to A7 to our petitioners. Your lordship, the statement also attached in this. It is clearly given. Your lordship, may I humbly request you to refer the page number 17 of this petition. This is the proof the SCGP was referring. The victim has transferred the money to one Mr. Aditya PC. Aditya PC is nothing but accused number 4 in this case. Page number 71. My apologies.
8 and 9. 8, 9 and 10.
Yes, your lordship. I am the 8, 9, 10. I am the victim's classmate. I am the victim's roommate. I have no connection whatsoever in this case. Page number 71 and 72 are the reference made by SCGP last.
We will verify with the concerned council, your lordship.
Lordship, last 3 days. Dear lordship, tomorrow is the date for charges.
Then we'll take it on Thursday. The concerned court shall defer framing of charges till the next date.
Much obliged.
SPP ಅದ್ಲೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll finish it. 9, 10 and 11, 8, 9 and 10.
There is nothing in the charge sheet.
I could not according to you. Let him see. Yes.
Much obliged.
11.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner in serial number 11.
For the respondent. My lord, I seek some time.
Michael.
I pray for some time, your honor.
Why, sir?
The objections have been given to the party, your honor.
To the party?
Yes, madam.
Which party?
the complainant, Your Honor.
Complainant party na?
The complainant is a political worker.
Yes.
He files a
It is the
complaint.
office bearer, my lord.
Complainant Congress party.
Yes, my lord.
And on the last date, my learned friend had made a submission that he'll be filing.
Yes, I'll file it. Short account.
This is that after hearing it passed the order.
Yes, detailed order was passed, my lord.
Yes, yes. Place the matter on.
And there are some important documents to be produced to the court.
Yes,
Yes,
ella
Yes, madam.
Place the matter on 11th at 4 p.m. for further hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
In both matters.
Both matters.
Case for the petitioner, please. My lord, about the coin transaction, my lord.
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ
Please. Offences under section 54 and 316, 3184 of BNS.
ಕೆಳಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳಿ ಬೀಳಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್
Serial number 12, man. Serial number 12, 110.
ಮುರಳಿ
Please.
ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲು ಪೇಜ್ 15ಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್
Please. Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಿದೆಯಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಬುಧವಾರ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Oh, blessed.
Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers in place. Learned HCGP Rashmi Patil is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next day.
Lordships covered by DYSP, my lords, has to investigate.
ಇದು
Rule 7
atrocities
and
act.
section 9, my lords, would specifically
Case
say.
and counter
That is what your lordships have.
Case and counter case.
How? The CST case, my lords, against me. And in the counter case, they have filed B report.
He has to challenge that.
B report challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
B report I will challenge, my lords. Now the proceedings against me has been, investigation has been done by a police inspector, which he cannot do. As per Rule 7 and section.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್
No, he's talking about SCST Act. Sorry, my lord, there's a notification issue.
ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ
Not go contrary to the
DCRE
rule.
notification ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Let me see. Wait.
Please.
We'll clarify that and settle that legal position. Pass over. ನಾಳೆ
No,
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Protection may be extended.
Fresh. ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಮತ್ತೆ
CST Act. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Bail application is rejected.
ಟುಮಾರೋ
Please.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ bail ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸರಿ
Remote may be extended.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ?
That may be extended.
For petitioner, may. NDPS offenses, my
ಅದೇ
lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
This is that courier, my lord. In fact, my lord, we
ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ
Yes, my lord.
we recovered the CCTV. CCTV is the person who comes and deposits the courier. And
ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
yes, my petitioner. Photograph.
ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Photograph.
8 September. Yes.
And the
Next.
consignment is also booked in his name.
8 September. Yes. Oops. 8th ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇನಾ?
In 15, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter.
Okay. I'll show some videograph which were recorded in body worn camera.
I had the photographs of the same.
ಬಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ದಾ
Police were called to that
Body
place.
cam.
And in the body worn camera, various things have been recorded.
Please.
All
Assault
right.
is there in
I say something, my lord. Yesterday, statements were made against the present petitioners that
were advocates.
for advocates that they are habitual offenders. They're advocates who don't go to the court but go to the house. They're loan recovery agents. But in my view, my lord, if I may respectfully say this, the only thing that's habitual here are the allegations and not the offenses. Now, if I may just state, my lord, the exact and the true facts. The genesis of this entire case, my lord, lies between the accused number one and the complainant, husband of the complainant. There was a transaction between the both of them. The present petitioner who are advocates are not part of the FIR. There's only one accused, that's one Sharat Kumar. Sharat Kumar and the complainant's husband get into a transaction of about 30 lakhs. the complainant's husband asks this 30 lakhs from accused number 1 for his tissue manufacturing business in the year 2022. Now, thereafter, my lord, some time has lapsed. And after 2022, when this amount was sought to be taken back, and there was some talks between the parties, in the year 2025, we registered a complaint because he refuses to return the money. That your lordships will find, my lord. I want your lordships to see that, my lord, at page 42.
Page?
42.
Amala.
11125, wherein we give a complaint. Sharat Kumar, the accused number 1, gives the complaint saying that in the year 2022, certain amount of 30 lakhs was taken from me. And therefore, this is the entire dispute. He, my lord, comes after a gap of 7 days. He comes to the station and he makes a settlement statement. Who the complainant's husband, this Kumar Swami, comes and he says that he wants to settle this and let this complaint not be taken forward. That your lordships will find, my lord, at page 44. This is on 18/11/2025. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently also the money is not recovered, but this person, the accused number 1, approaches the present petitioners for his advice and how to go about the said thing to get his money back. Now, my lord, subsequently this crime comes to be registered on 27/3/2025. This entire thing happens. And a complaint is registered. Even according to their own complaint, my lord, there's an omnibus at page 29. Now, your lordships may kindly see.
No, what is the role that you have played in this?
Accused number 1 approaches me for an advice. Now, my lord, going by the allegations made or arguments made by my learned friend, it means that any client today that walks into an advocate's office is only supposed to advise the client based on a wakalat. If we're drawn to that and if we're going to narrow our entire profession to that, then I don't know where we're headed to, my lord. Page 29, my lord, is the complaint, is the present complaint. Now, there's an omnibus allegation made by the wife of this one Kumar Swami saying that 20 people have come to my house. Out of the 20 people, ironically, she identifies the 3 petitioners that have come. And they say that we have hit them with iron rods, kicked them, picked up the child, thrown the child, etc. However, I'm grateful for my learned friend that she's produced herself the MLC, in which, my lord, all the MLCs, if your lordships will notice, it's only tenderness. The complainant says that I have hit one Mr. Raju, who's the petitioner number 3, has hit her with an iron rod on her legs and hand. However, my lord, in the MLC at page 14 in the statement of objections given by my learned friend yesterday, it only says a scratch mark over the left upper lip. And even in the photographs produced by my learned friend yesterday, only the first document has timings. And this thing, she kept saying repeatedly yesterday, all of them have. If they have CCTV footages of whatever has happened, let them produce it, my lord. But be that as it may, none of that. Even in the subsequent documents, there are no time stamp or anything. Page number 8, if your lordships will see annexure 8. Only on that it's there, 20/26/3/28, and the time is given. But if your lordships were to see that image, who are those people? Nothing is identified. Where are the present petitioners here? Even in the next document, this complainant is there, this lady that your lordships will see in that photo.
No, are the advocates seen in these pictures?
There's one advocate, but that is only when the Hoysala has come to that place. I have not gone before that.
You're accused 8 and 9. Accused?
No, we're not accused.
No. Sole accused or part of
Yes, the sole accused.
Hello.
Initially, criminally, it's only against A1.
A1.
Subsequently, notice is served to these 3 petitioners,
Yes.
my lord. But Directorate of Civil Rights, my lord, coming to the
Direct-
CRE has issued notice to you, is it?
Please.
Police station.
And yesterday, the statement that we're habitual offenders. No, I'm saying this with some amount of responsibility, my lord. Lordships are live. We're all live. To make statement against advocates like this that we're habitual offenders, it's some amount of clarification. At least my learned friend should have made this. Yesterday, 307 registered agade. What is the meaning of that? You have to make these statements with some amount of responsibility. There is a B report filed on that case. I'll just produce it. Lordships may see, my lord. Page 1. Repeatedly saying 307 aage there, what is this ludicrous statement, my lord? I don't understand. B report is submitted in this. Page 2. Case advanced.
B report is accepted and closed.
Yes. Case advanced.
Complaint in that, my lord.
Then why did you produce
307,
yesterday?
I'm showing that to show that their antecedents. There's another one.
Antecedents. I'll tell the antecedents.
Lordship,
Let me
madam, there's
finish,
another one
madam.
more.
Page 3. Last line, my lord, your lordship, see, accused number 1 and 2, page 3 of my memo of documents that I've given. It says accused number 1 and 2, there is no case and it's a false case registered against them. That is what this thing is. Report filed. Complainant in page 2 has no problem. Complainant present and submitted. He has no objections to the B report submitted by the police. And in this case, there was a counter case in which the accused was sent to custody for jail for 20. He's been in jail for 21 days. What are my antecedents in this, my lord? And my lord, I am submitting one other document which your lordships must see. I can't read it because it's unreadable. This is a conversation between a petitioner number 3 herein and the husband of the complainant. This is right before this complaint was filed and this was registered. Kindly see the language that he uses against the advocate. And for what? Because I've come forward to give my services or render my services to this accused number 1. Today, if we were to say that every advocate, any client that walks in, we're only supposed to advise based on a wakalat, then it becomes impossible for us to be day in and day out see how a profession is. It's already so challenging. Tomorrow, can we say now that every advocate is only supposed to render services once we have a wakalat? Even today, my lord, we call so many, for example, my lord, if I'm not well, I call a family friend, a doctor. That can just be an advice. Can I say now? Can we make compulsions on them saying that only if you have a proper permission, I will give you an advice? And this is why, my lord, I specifically refer to the Shivlingappa case where your lordship sat in Dharwad and passed specific order that when such cases are referred to, it must be done with utmost seriousness. Atrocities, my lord. It's life changing. Yesterday, a statement was made that we're habitual offenders, loan recovery agents. Some amount of responsibilities against advocates, at least, my lord. We are doing our job, and to do our job, if we're going to be called recovery agents, lordships also made a statement yesterday. Are you advocates going to the house and not the court? All these statements have some amount of impact, my lord, on our profession.
I still don't take back my statements, my lord. For a moment, my lord, if my lordship looks at page number 40, the complaint they're referring to, it is not the complaint registered by the advocates, my lord. It is between one Mr. Sharat Kumar and me, for which, my lord, a PCR is pending in the court. My lord, the role of these advocates. Also, my lord, one more submission was made with regard to the photographs. My lord, I have photographs to show police body cam ali hakonda pictures with time and date. My lord, there's one more case registered against petition number 3 for offense under section 354, 323, 324, and also for trespass. I'll just take my lordship with the allegations in that. Madam, my lord, page number 3, my lord, is the photographs, my lord, of the body cam. Body cam and tagira photographs, which has date and time, my lord. Page number 3, the petitioner's husband and the petitioner in this. My lord, page number 6, my lord, in the year 2020.
So where is the advocate here?
I'll take my lord, advocate photos I've already produced before my lordship.
No, ಇದು ಇರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ photographs our photo ಕೊಟ್ಟನೆ objections are ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. See,
those are the photographs
what is that the advocates have done in this?
My lord, for a moment, page number 8 of my statement of objection, advocates are seen. Before I take my lordship.
Where are they seen?
Page number 8 of my objections yesterday, which I filed.
They are seen when walking. Walking ತಾನೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟ. What ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ advocates ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ don't allege unless there is some proof.
ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು complainant is standing there at page number 9, happily smiling. Page number 9, please see their statement of objections. Iron rod ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ complaint ಇದೆ. She is standing here happily. That's the photograph my lord is referring to.
The photograph.
When you allege something against advocates of misgivings like this, be responsible.
I have, my lord, I have.
What do you have? Wait.
For a moment, can my lordship look at the complaint, my lord?
Wait. Where is the objections?
My lord,
you said where is ಈ pictures ಎಲ್ಲಂತೂ advocates ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
Page number
we are only concerned with these two advocates whom we are alleging all these allegations.
Please, page number 8 and 9. Page number 8 and
where
9.
is your objection?
Yesterday, my lord, I filed my objections yesterday.
Yeah, I've seen that yesterday. Wait. Here.
Interim order, vacating interim order along with objections.
Yes.
Page number 8, my lord.
Page number 8. Are they walking ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord. That is my house.
Walking. Where is the complainant here?
Next page, my lord. Page number 9.
Who is the complainant here?
That lady here in my lord is the complainant.
These
are the advocates. Before that, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಇದು ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ
in photograph ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ತಾವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ.
When you tell something against the advocates, be responsible.
There is a body cam video which
what body cam? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಂ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
What ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
I am going to show this to my lordship, my lord. Just look at this video once, my lord. Look at them talking, my lord.
Allah, look at them, look at them talking. Advocate should not talk, is it?
My lord, what they are they
Yeah,
admit
where?
before
Where?
this video, my lord, body
Where?
cam video.
What
I have
body cam
applied
video?
in
Look at
RTI.
this. Where are the pictures?
I have just given one application where I have
Oh, no,
applied.
madam.
My lord, also for a moment, if my lordship looks at the complaint I've given before commissioner, not me, one more person has given a complaint before the commissioner. For a moment, my lord, page number 8. For a moment, page number 8 of the document which I gave now. For a moment, no, my lord. I am not the complainant in that. It is another different complainant who's given a complaint against that same advocate.
No, madam, say correct. When you allege something against advocates, you must know.
My lord,
The ball may fall to your court
my lord,
sometimes.
I
Yes.
have documents to show that.
What
my lord, for a
documents?
moment, if my lordship hears me, page number 8 of the additional
What
document.
am I doing, madam? That only.
Please, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
Page number 8 of the additional document which I just gave to my lordship Ali. Iva Kottradal, page number 8. Please. Upon entering, it is not me, it is somebody else. Page number 8, my lord.
Upon entering.
Advocate Raju Gowda snatched my phone and pushed me to the wall, choked me and slapped me with
The
his
R
right hand.
statement idu.
This is one more complaint given by different person. I'm not the complaint. I'm just showing this to my lordship with regard to the antecedents.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Upon entering.
ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು? ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದು ಹೊಸ ಕೇಸು. ಅದು 307 ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I'm not disproving that. This is a new complaint. It is a different complaint in page number 8.
Madam, it has become a habit to the litigants, to allege against the advocates. You should be wary. Sometime the ball may fall on you also.
My lord, for a moment, it is a different complaint. It is not.
No, it's not concerned to you. Why are you worried?
I'm showing the
Not necessary. Antecedent bail matter argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
I'm showing that.
If you are arguing a bail matter, you tell me about that. If a settlement is brought about, tell me about that. What antecedents are telling?
Some person's
Yes,
house
yes.
and they was sought. My lord, videograph to show that.
No problem.
My lord, witnesses statements are recorded. MLC, for a moment, my lordship looks at the
Tomorrow,
MLC.
a litigant will allege against you also.
My lord,
If this is permitted, this will happen.
My lord, these three petitioners, my lord, are in habit of repeating the same offense. Multiple cases, my lord. For a moment, my lord, if my lordship looks at two complaints.
ನಿಮಗೆ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sort out with them.
Before my lordship comes to any conclusion, I want to read the complaint in this case, my lord, where the specific allegations are made against each person. MLC, my lord, 8 years old boy is assaulted. My lord, for a moment, page number 11
MLC
of my
document ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. I will see.
MLC,
I will
my lord,
see.
what my counsel was referring to.
Hello.
My lord, please,
Relax.
my lord, please. My lord, what?
You need not raise your voice here.
Oh, my lord,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Page number 12 for a moment, please.
That is
my
all
lord.
right.
Page number 12 of
You are
my
advocating
document.
somebody's cause. You are an advocate still.
Please,
Yes.
my lord, please.
It's not your own case.
Please, my lord, 12 for a moment, my lord. For
Yes.
a moment. My
ಆಯ್ತು.
points.
Complaint I will read. Yes.
Please, my lord, 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ assault ಆಗಿದೆ. MLC on the very same day, names of the advocates are referred. That is not in dispute. With regard to the cases, my lord, in 307 case which I gave to my
That is not
lordship.
your case, so leave it.
Yes, it's not my case.
Yes,
In that
leave
B
it.
report is filed.
Leave
my lord,
it.
there's another
Which
one.
is not your case, don't enter into it. You are the complainant in a particular case. Concentrate on the complaint against the
My lord,
advocate.
why I'm showing
Don't bring all and sundry and say this is the habit.
My lord, why I'm showing it to my lordship is to show the court that, my lord, they've done this to multiple people. My lord, just another
We'll see.
one
If that
more
is the case,
document.
we will take care. Yes.
My lord, only one document I want my lordship to see is, my lord,
ಇದು
the
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
my lord,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
please,
Yes.
my lord, if my lordship, my lord,
Hmm.
5 minutes, my lord.
Oh.
Any decision my lordship comes to, I'll bow
Of
down.
course, that is my prerogative. You need not. Yes.
My lord, only one statement which I gave before my lordship now, same set of allegations.
Don't bring about any other complaint here.
Going to my
Only this
lordship
complaint.
with videographs, body cam pictures showing to the fact that, my lord, MLC for a moment nodadre, assault on the husband, injuries are serious. He's
Assault
referred
is
to-
not by them, madam, not by the advocates.
Lord, it is
Why
by-
are you telling this?
My lord,
Assault is, there are no, advocates are not there in this, in the, what assault are you talking? Advocates have assaulted?
yes, my lord, that's
Yes,
the
that
complaint.
complaint maybe.
My complaint.
Your
is that,
complaint,
my
yes,
lord.
of course you would have. Every litigant today has begun registering complaints against advocates.
My lord, my full complaint is referring
Yes.
to these three people.
Correct, madam.
May I please
We'll
read
see,
it
yes,
once?
we'll do it.
Just once, my lord. Investigation is almost completed, my lord. All
No
the
problem.
witnesses' statements are
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
recorded, my
ಕೊಡಿ
lord.
papers ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Just complaint for a moment.
You
my
know,
lord.
no, I'll read, I'll go through the complaint.
complaint
Not
once, my
necessary,
lord.
don't, enough of optics, ಕೊಡಿ.
How much contradiction between the complaint and the MLCs produced, my lord?
We'll see. go through it. Yes.
And that's why I refer to the Shivlingappa case, my lord, because in that case, your
Shivlingappa
lordships
case is
have,
the case
can
where-
I
Heard,
submit?
reserved, yes.
My lord, in Shivlingappa case, my lord, there are 4 cases already filed. In my case, this is the first case that I've registered. I have not even sought for some compensation from the state, my lord. I have not even applied for it, my lord. For a moment, my only submission is advocates coming to my house is not in dispute. Assaulting me is not in dispute.
Who said not
It's
in dispute? Yes.
My lord, it is
We'll see.
supporting the MLC
Yes,
document,
yes, yes.
body cam photographs.
We'll answer everything.
Why I refer to only those 2 judgment, only those 2 cases, earlier cases, to show my lordship.
Not
They are
necessary,
in
yes.
habit of doing that, my lord. There are
All
photographs
right,
and videos.
I've reserved it already. Yes,
But-
next.
My lord, MLC,
Next,
RTI
next.
cameras.
You can challenge it, madam.
No, my lord, that's not the case.
Or
My
you
lord,
can challenge it. Whoever wants can
my
challenge
lord,
it. Yes.
my lord, I have produced all the documents, my statement.
Even the state
MLC
can challenge it. Not a
My
problem.
lord, MLC ಇದೆ, RTI and
Argument ಆಗಿದೆ, judgment reserve ಆಗಿದೆ, argument stop ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
oblige, my lord.
Interim order.
Interim orders will continue. Yes.
Great.
Petitioner in this case. 498 proceedings, my lords. In-laws are, petitioners are the already in-laws, accused number 2 to 5, my lords. Where the petitioners are residing separately, my lords.
2 to 5 JY 85. Next.
17.
Offence alleged to have been committed, my lord. Section 75, 351, 352, and Section 3 of the Atrocities Act. There is no, the allegation regarding your lordship matter C3 is concerned. Lordship kindly see the allegation made at page 18 of the complaint. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಜಾತಿಯ ಆದಿ ದ್ರಾವಿಡ ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ
One HCGP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any allegations that have any ingredients of the offences of punishable under section 31W2 of 31W2 of the Atrocities Act. The issue stands completely answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Hitesh Verma, so and so 2020 10 SCC page 710. Yes. In that light. Yes, next.
Interim statement.
Yes, sir. Kotai, sir. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondents. Interim order. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, but there was a development, your lordship.
In-
I filed this petition on 31/7. On 7/8, charge sheet came to be filed.
Hmm.
13th, after I received the summons, I got to know that charge sheet has been filed. I may be permitted to amend the prayer and file.
I want whatever you want to do. File it in the registry. Yes, next.
The stay of proceedings.
Interim order will continue.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay
Continue,
of
madam.
proceedings ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, stay of investigation ಆಗಿದೆ. I'm filing an IA for that.
ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
I'm
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
amending the prayer because A2 is appearing for UPSC exams. So pendency of this.
CC ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್. ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವುಡ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Much obliged.
ರಮಣ.
So appear for the petition. Lords, I'm challenging the illegal arrest, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟಾ?
My lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
My lords,
ಸರ್?
while he was in judicial custody, your lordship have already heard the matter, my lords. I've passed on the compilation of judgment as well, my lords.
How will he will consider it?
This is a case, my lord, we have taken him from under transit warrant from
Yes,
Delhi.
yes. Rest the matter on 8th September. Next.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords, his wife is 8 months pregnant, my lords. It is covered by the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords.
Hmm.
No, it's not covered, my lord.
It is covered, my lords.
We'll say 8th September. Yes,
Lords,
next.
my request for a date, my lords.
7th September. Yes, next.
In fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
For the petition in this case, Your Honor, ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಇವತ್ತು ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್.
2 weeks, yes.
ಮಂಡೇ
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. Petition number
The
1
interim protection would continue to the next date. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ
Next.
21.
Appear for the petition. My lords, both the matters are connected. my
Same,
lords.
7th September. Yes. Jagan?
Lords, the petitioner was directed to give bond for keeping good behavior. Lords, he has executed, though the SP does not have authority, the only Tahsildar to initiate the proceedings. SP has passed an order even without furnishing any information. Lords, subsequently in page 14, your lords, the order was passed on 7/7/26, directing a week earlier, 29/6/26, to comply the order.
Leonard, HCGP.
power has been given to superintendent of police. Madam.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions.
Like instructions ಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆ 25th lots.
List the matter on.
Tomorrow your lots may.
List the matter on Thursday. Yes. fresh
Lots in the
matters.
meantime interim bail may.
No, no, sir. Yes, Thursday.
Tomorrow your lots may kindly.
Huh?
Tomorrow your lots may. Because he's
Tomorrow,
having.
we'll take it on Tuesday then. Yes. Subramanya.
Appear for petitioner's counsel, my lord. Lord, FIR was registered by the petitioner for cheating, my lord. The deceased has taken, my lord, the gold ornaments for the purpose of marriage. She did not return. Then a case was registered. Warrant was taken, search was
It's not
conducted.
only cheating. I think it is suicide.
Yes, my lord.
then-
Background of the case I am telling.
Background.
Yes, my lord. Before, my lord, the death of this deceased, my lord, 1 month prior to this, a complaint was lodged by the petitioner. My lord, there was an investigation, search warrant was taken, search was conducted, and the stolen property or the breach of trust, whatever done, my lord, the gold pertaining to the petitioner, that has been recovered also. Subsequently, after lapse of 1 month, she commits suicide on the ground that, my lord, she says she has taken money from somebody, she has taken gold from somebody, she could not repay. They are insulting, they are asking.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Investigation, FIR, my lord.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no proximity or, my lord, there is no.
Wait. Huh?
Nothing against A4 and 5. It is
These are A4 and 5, is it?
A4 and 5, your lordship.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that there are no allegations against the petitioners that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences under section 108 of the BNS. The learned HCGP. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ
Your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
If it is not there, we will file a closure report.
ಹೆಂಗು ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
You just let me know then.
Yes.
List them on Wednesday. I'll take it. The learned SPP would submit that he would go through the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ close ಮಾಡೋಣ. If he says nothing is there, we'll close it on.
Others against others investigation may go on, my lord, and for that I may.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. Wednesday fresh matters.
No coercive steps, my lord.
Investigation ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಸ್.
Some
ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
because
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
petitioners will be having apprehension, my lord. It is only the.
Lordship can dispose of.
Then yes, next.
Same in the fresh matter.
Same ಇರದೆ fresh.
24.
Petitioner Manod is currently serving as Assistant Revenue Officer, Manod, Bangalore West Division. Allegation against Manod, the petitioner, is that while she was serving as such, Manod, she received certain documents and converted a khata to e khata, which was based on fabricated documents. Your Lordship takes Manod for a moment, Annexure N, which is page number 50, Manod, which is the e khata. Your Lordship will see.
What cadre are you in?
Manod, I am working, Manod, as Assistant Revenue Officer.
Oh, yes. Get the records.
May Your Lordship may take for a moment. The only reason why I am trying to bring to Your Lordship's attention, the A khata to E khata happens based without any verification. Your Lordship
No,
takes
that's
connection.
correct, but fabrication.
No, fabrication not by me.
Mata?
What has happened? The fabrication is by the person who's making any application to me. I cannot. I have
Get
no
the
role.
investigation. Secure instructions because it's.
So role not in this case.
We'll see.
I understand.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Learned HCGP Deepthi Alva accepts notice to secure instructions and make submissions. Next.
Obliged.
25.
Let's 376 and 417.
376
and 417.
Settlement ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
Pass off. Is the second.
ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ವೋ
Either.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಏನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನಿ ಹರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
26.
The petitioner case and counter case, purely civil dispute. Moreover, the petitioners of the CFA students
of
CFA, cost and financial account. 115 subsection.
115 main time. Yes.
But the proceedings team.
ಹೂನಪ್ಪ ಅದೇನೆ ಮೇನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ ವೆಂಕಟಾಚಲಪತಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ yesterday.
ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಸ್.
27.
2 civil suits are pending.
So
I had the benefit of interim order of injunction also, and the allegations of trespass.
So
For other accused, my lord, this on court has stayed the matter.
So,
So I want an interim order.
so and so. Yes, page.
Right.
Interim order ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
51, page 51.
Same order, tag.
28.
Under bar disposed. Next.
29.
For petitioners, my lord, 2008 accused number 2 is the husband of respondent number 2. As
Sir, B.
executed-
Prasanna Kumar.
Vivekanandan, my lord, I'm also on Wakalat.
No problem. That's not, don't worry about that. Just
2008 accused number 2 has executed
Gaurav,
sale deed in favor of.
7980 disposed. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇರಿ.
2008, my lord, accused number 2, who is husband of respondent number 2, has executed sale deed in favor of accused number 1, who in turn in 2014 has executed sale deed in favor of accused
Forgery,
number 2.
forgery ಇದೆ.
Now the complainant in 2025 states, my lord, the GPA executed in favor of accused number 2, that is of the year 2008, is forged one. Complaint is at
Who is the
page
complainant
18.
now?
Wife of accused number 2.
Wife, yes. Meantime, next.
30.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್.
41.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
31.
Yes, this is a matter where the parties have settled by virtue of a MOU. I'm placing the
ಓ ದಟ್ ಒಂದೇನಾರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
page number 2, you can find the name of the complainant, my lords. Page number 3, there is a mention of the MOU with the date.
Petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 25/8/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel was directed to place on record closure of any case referring to the memorandum of understanding before any judicial fora. The learned counsel for the complainant has placed on record. They filed a memo along with the documents. The memo reads as follows. The documents appended are the orders of the civil court in orders of the concerned court in commercial application other commercial arbitration application in 337 of 2025. The concerned court has closed the proceedings or disposed the proceedings recording the memorandum of understanding entered into between the parties and the statement that the applicant is not willing to pursue the matter any further. The memorandum of agreement, memorandum of understanding records the subject CC, i.e. CC 111155 of 2023 as was quoted in the interim order noted supra. In the light of the memorandum of understanding and all the disputes between the parties closed on the strength of the memorandum of understanding, the understanding also recording closure of the present CC, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with obliteration of the proceedings in CC so and so as a matter of form. Next. Disposed, squashed. Next.
32.
Well, this matter is, it's a case of non-compliance of section 42 of the NDPS Act. In this,
I asked you, look into, first time is coming, is it?
please, first time. There are two separate and distinct raids, my lords, in the same crime number. In the first raid that takes place on 1/8, accused number 1 and 2 are found in possession of narcotic substances and they're arrested. Now, on their statement, on the same day, I am arrested as accused number 3, but on the road, my lord, there is no possession or recovery or anything. After 3 days, on the 4th of August, my PG premises are raided and 200 grams of ganja is found. Now, my lords, section 42 is this compliance for the first raid. For the second raid, there is no compliance. And my lords, in
Tufan Singh, look into it. SPP, this has some ramification.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet is filed. Long back. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Wednesday, fresh matters. Learned SPP's, HCGP's Deepthi Alva is directed to accept notice. Learned SPP shall appear in the matter. List on Wednesday, fresh matters.
33.
I prefer the petitioner, my lord. Accused number 3, offence is 420, my lord. Lordship was pleased to grant time.
Adhe, Kodil.
Page 53.
Same order.
Obvious.
Yes, Learned Counsel, S. Mahesh. Yes, next.
34.
Petitioner, please.
Bharat, ಎರಡು.
My lords, this is a matter where
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
please, my lords.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ 138.
Accused 138 ಅಲ್ಲ. 420 where
After 138.
No. Where, my lords, is, accused number 1 enters into an agreement of lease with the respondent number 2, and subsequently the refundable security deposit is not paid. Thereafter, respondent number 2 asks the accused number 1 and checks are issued. That is bounced.
Who are you? Who are
2
you?
is broker. 3 is broker's wife. Broker's wife has been stayed in a criminal petition number 13093 of
Number. Page.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
Number ಕೊಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
130.
Same order. Tag, same order. Next 35 same order.
Same, please.
Yes. 36, 37 ಎಲ್ಲ same
up to 30.
Up to 38 same order. ಎಲ್ಲ tag ಮಾಡಿ ಒಟ್ಸತಿ. Suyog.
CST Act has been invoked. SCST offenses, atrocities. After 8 days, minutes.
That is not fatal, sir, whether it has happened or not.
What happens, minutes? The petitioner number 1's daughter, minutes, was disturbed, minutes, when she was with her cousin, minutes, in a Karnataka Falls. In Karnataka Falls, minutes, Falls. Thereafter, minutes.
Video ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Father schooled, minutes, the respondent number 2 and his friends that not to, they should not have, minutes, they outraged the modesty of his daughter. Petition numbers 1 daughter's, minutes, modesty was outraged by the respondent number 2.
Who are you?
Petition number 1, minutes, is the father of the victim. I give a complaint. Respondent number 2 is one of the, minutes, person.
14 years, sir, daughter's age. Outraging the modesty.
Minutes, complaint is given by me, by my daughter.
Oh, first complaint is yours.
First, minutes, they give a complaint after 8 days saying that for speaking with his daughter, minutes, we have assaulted. My daughter gives a complaint saying that, minutes, when she was with her cousin in the falls, minutes, these people, minutes,
that is on 11/8/2026.
Please.
Which is your complaint? Our complaint ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 11/8.
Same.
Incident they say, minutes, on 3/8.
Then let both be investigated into.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ juvenile complaint ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they have given an endorsement. Now, my lords, after 8 days, he gives a complaint.
ಏನು endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು?
Please, kindly see it, page 25.
Get the record, Miller's allegations, Miller's assault.
How atrocities have been invoked.
1 minute, sir. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why the complaint dated 11/8/2026 rendered on sexual assault of a child is not registered by the police, and the complaint registered against these petitioners are registered on the score that what is alleged is the offense under the Atrocities Act. The perusal at the complaint does not indicate any ingredient of section 31 R and S which are alleged in the Atrocities Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the Atrocities Act are concerned. The instructions be sought and be submitted by the next date, Wednesday, fresh matters. Next.
No, there are many several civil disputes between my lord existence between the my lord, even the boundary disputes which are my lord also pending before the my lord honorable sir my lord High Court in WP number. My lord, even kindly see the my lord complaint which has been
329 in the meantime. Next.
41.
For the petitioner, but 13(1)B. But
Disproportionate.
yes, your lordship. No
20
P.
ಯಾವತ್ತು madam? List on 25th. Charge sheet if not ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
madam enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 25th. Next.
42.
My lord, may I request for a pass over, my lord, kindly.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Buds Act.
There, my lords, but we may kindly be heard, my lords, I'm led by senior. I
Pass
request
over.
for a pass over, please, kindly. Wait.
Pass over, my lords. Disproportion of assets, my lords, section.
Disproportionate 25th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ವಸಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ 44 ಆಯ್ತು, 45 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, Milord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
I'd given the
44
judgment
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I'd given the judgment yesterday, one of the compilation with regard to section
Yes,
34.
this also will dictate in the afternoon. I've got everything. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ dictate ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Arbitration.
Arbitration, because that the
We'll
division
see.
bench is.
Yes.
Yes.
Next.
46.
Petitioner in 46 and.
What is this?
46 is by the complainant de facto.
Uh-huh.
Release of the material which was recovered in terms of the statement made by the accused. 46.1 is the petition for quashing by A1, wherein was due to the operation of stay granted in the 46.1, my application under 451-57 was dismissed, rejected. Subsequently, my lords, I preferred a
46.1
revision.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It's a theft case, my lords.
Who has stolen, sir?
Employees have stolen and have sold it to the another.
Sold it to whom?
Another co-employee.
Hello, how is the petitioner involved here?
46. I am the petitioner in 46.
We'll see. We'll hear it next week.
Item may be released.
Interim order may be
Huh?
extended.
Might be a direction.
Just on 8th September. Next.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
47. My lordship.
NAC
Passover.
scam, your lordships. The petition is the NAC scam, your lordships.
NAC?
NAC, the National.
NAC
Yes.
expedition.
Yes.
My lordship, it may be passed over. Lordship.
The petition is not maintainable on the grounds that it has occurred in Andhra
Arbati ಅವ್ರು
Pradesh,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
your lordship.
I am for one of the petitioners. a
ಅವ್ರು
private
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
party.
ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
I am for one of the petitioners, private party. But there is no case made out against me, covered by my lord's judgment relating to non-compliance with Telegraph Act and Telegraph rules. Matter is
Oh,
pending before.
Mandanna.
Yes. Matter is pending before my Lord Supreme Court. There is no stay of my lord's order. The entire affair is based on telephonic conversations recorded.
47.
46.
Yes. Ready.
40.
We'll take it next week. Yes.
Because the NAC scam is not maintainable.
Not maintainable. Why?
Because the incident happens in Andhra Pradesh.
Hmm.
The affair is registered in Delhi.
Hmm.
Because this has no, they do not have a situs here before this one.
Okay, now interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
NAC office is in Bangalore. Part of cause of their FIR says my lord it is there in Bangalore.
NAC office is in Bangalore.
They register not for convenience. They register FIR in Delhi. Not the case is not right now going on. After I filed this petition, case is right now going on apparently in Vijayawada, where they have sought for voice samples and all that. Still covered by my lord's judgment. Not if there is no jurisdiction, nothing. Not it does not.
If your lordship sees the purport of chapter 12,
The SLP.
every
We'll see.
proceeding which
We'll
that
take it on.
emanates.
We'll take it on 12, on Wednesday.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Wherever interim orders that will continue. We'll take it on Wednesday.
SLP is also pending. Would your lordship?
So whatever.
Await
SLP ಇವ್ರ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲ.
It has nothing to do with wiretapping.
Not Telegraph Act they have not followed. Telegraph rules they have not followed. No, it applies wherever it is.
No, in Mandan I've written about wiretapping.
Please.
Yes, no, that is what this is.
This is on Source Information Act. I don't know how my learned senior friend is telling
Telephone
that this is-
conversation is what referred to in the FIR.
It is produced. My lord, the question of tapping comes elsewhere. When it is produced by someone, your lordship has written another judgment where my lords in cassette, my lords tape recorder, it was recorded in a trap. When they have themselves complaint themselves produce, question of wiretapping does not come.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ CBI ನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
48.
Petition.
8 minutes. Charge sheet is ready, my lords. Only formal submission.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ FIR ಆಗಿ 2.5 years ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
FSL report ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾ FSL ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ?
Yes, my lords, sir.
One submission, my lord. After filing the complaint, 1.5 year ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ OS suit file ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇಕಂತಾನೆ ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. That is the reason. 31st ಗೆ further evidence ಗಿದೆ.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. In the event the final report is not filed before the concerned court by the respondent, adverse inference would be drawn against the investigating officer as the final report in a case of this nature is taken 30 weeks to be filed. Yes, 30 months to be filed, sorry. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
31st ಗೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸಮಯ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 31st.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ 31st ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ 2-3 ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
2-3 ದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Let it come on second ಬರ್ಲಿ on Wednesday fresh matters. Next
49.
49 and
13
13 on the
25th
please.
49 copies of
ಯಾವ್ದು 7 13
13 on B, both DA cases 49 and 50.
ಇದು 51st ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
My lords,
Pass over.
hearing
Manjunath,
online.
we'll pass it over.
Yes, no, my lords, because in the meanwhile, the Honorable Supreme Court has passed a per entry order. May I appear before your lordships on the first?
All right.
I need to produce it physically
List
on the first.
List on first, yes.
Highly obliged.
52.
Milord's offense under 108 alleged against advocate Milord. He is a practicing advocate. Junior colleague.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ಈಗ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
Milord, junior of the advocate is the deceased.
ಅದೇ this is given queue ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Milord's filing memo.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
No
ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
ingredients
ನೋಡೋಣ.
whatsoever.
Death note, Milord's.
Milord's, on the last date, my lord.
So you are now in the abatement to suicide also. What is the reason?
Milord's work pressure and financial
ಅಲ್ಲ
exploitation.
ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Because I was the boss, my lord. She was practicing under me, my lord. And then after, my lord,
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, the complaint comes after she moved to another company. 1.5 months later is the complaint, my lord, which is filed.
Yes, get the papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Death note, my lords.
ಆ ತರ ಕ್ಯಾಲಿಗ್ರಫಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see.
My lord, death
Then
note
for-
only says.
Reason
Give-
for
give
my
the-
death.
give the record,
Judge
sir.
Joseph John.
Joseph Chaku.
The petitioner.
There's a petitioner.
Joseph John.
My lord, Joseph John, my lord.
Joseph.
John.
Yes. List the matter on ಕೊಡಿ papers ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
But still then, could there be a stay, my lord? Because he
Don't-
has to come from Kerala every time he's
Don't
called for it.
don't worry, you're on bail already. Wait. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, I'll file a memo of citation.
Please, I'll give you, sir. Don't. Yes. Abatement to suicide citation.
My lord.
Next.
53.
For petitioner in this case, my lords. It is with regard to the issuance of credit card, my lords. The allegation, the petitioner is arraigned as accused number 9. The allegation, my lords, at page number 121 of the charge sheet, it reads, if my lordship permit.
Yes.
ಮೃಣಾಲಿನಿ ಪ್ರಣೀತ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವಂಚನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ನಿಂದ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ವಂಚನೆಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿರುವುದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. And also, my lords, the complaint filed by the deputy manager, branch manager, also reveals that accused number 3 was having the major part, who was a credit processing associate who had login credentials by the directions of the superiors of the petitioner. Page number 121.
You are accused number 9, right?
Accused number 9. That is the only allegation. my lords.
No, where do I find that?
Page number
121.
121. Fourth paragraph.
Brunalini Praneeth.
The petitioner.
Yes.
Second line, ತಮ್ಮ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ನಿಂದ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದರಿಂದ. And that came because of the directions of our superiors. That is a statement of almost all the credit managers who are arraigned as accused in this case from 8 to 11. The main culprits and the credit cards and the amounts were all recovered by between accused number 1 and 3, 1 and 7, my lords.
Page number 180.
118.
180. This is the application. The petitioner supposed to have processed. Your lordship may see the name, my lord. And then may request, my lord, your lordship to see page number
185. The name is different. Application of one name, address is one.
Who has filled in the application?
No, no, application may have filled it, but processed by the petitioner.
Kindly see, my lord,
And
page number
it is not
186.
one instance, my lord. There are multiple credit cards have been issued, and credit card all goes to one address. Yeah, that belongs to one of the accused. Your lordship may see page number 188 is the address.
Now, what's the fraud totally?
Totally, my lord, is in about
2.6 crores.
Siphoned off from ICICI Bank.
yes, my lord.
ICICI
By
Bank.
using credit
The
card.
only allegation, my lord, kindly see one page number
Using the
186.
credit card.
Yes,
Using the credit.
Should he not look into everything?
My lord, kindly see page number 186. The original application at the bottom, my lords, page number 186.
186.
186.
Ah.
The original application, Mrinalini Pranith had rejected it way back in May.
Same.
That has been again reopened by accused number 3. Demographic changes have been made, except for the name, a little bit of name, phone numbers, PAN card, address, details have been changed.
Rejected and then subsequently sanctioned.
There is a reason to believe that.
And
Why
my
it
lords,
is done?
And my lords, I was
Initially,
in my
whatever reason they rejected.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ somebody else has operated it.
No, that is what is claim, my lord. But
That's what is in the charge sheet also.
no, the very fact, my lord, credentials of this petitioner have been used. And
Credentials have been used by accused number 3.
No, that's not the. That's
ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
page 121, my lord.
121 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, ma'am.
ಮೇಲಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ವಂಚನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ನಿಂದ ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ.
Correct. She is allowed this thing. It's not one credit card, my lord. Multiple credit cards have been.
not by this petitioner, my lords.
Of course.
Kindly
By
see page number 114, my lords. 114 from 114, 112, my lords. Or
And all this
precisely 113.
goes to accused number
Because
1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ
Every
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
credit
ಮಾಡಿ
card-
ಇವ್ರು ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
The reopened
serious
is
impact.
accused number 3.
That's correct, my lord. But it's also.
ಇವರೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
It's also about.
correct.
The credit cards have been used.
And my name does not figure anywhere in the statements or in the complaint or in the FIR.
No, that-
Lords, any statement given by the accused who have
It's based
surrendered
purely based
or
on,
handed over.
digital evidence.
There
Purely
is no
based on
recovery
digital
also, my lords.
Recovery can't be there.
All the proceeds, all the crime proceeds are divided among accused number 1 to 7.
It is purely digital evidence.
No, no other evidence need be there. I'm not on that. Even the digital footprint that shows is
I've also asked my lord to see whether the credentials were used by somebody else or by this person. I've asked them.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
But
It has permitted its usage ಅಂತ. But who has used it?
no, according to me,
Accused
my
number
lord,
3.
according to my instructions, my lord, it is that she used it. She allowed that to happen.
It is rejected earlier.
Earlier rejected.
Now it stands to reason for it that the observation is that the illegal directions have been allowed. First rejection, now you can connect the dots there. Let's see, Madhyana ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, wait, 2:30.
Please.
Yes, Sriraj.
As my vendors, my lords, they forged a Lebanese sketch. Now, my lords, I am a purchaser. I am made a party, my lords. My affair is registered. Lordship, my lords, had passed an order not to take coercive steps. I'm seeking stay, my lords, of investigation. I'm only a bona fide purchaser.
But they'll not, will state, however, you'll cooperate with the investigation. If he's only a purchaser.
Yes. Creation of, my lords, a false
Iವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ
sketch.
sir.
Yes.
The petitioners are accused.
Lords, 3 and
Two-
4.
3 and
4 and
4.
54.1.
Ah.
And 1 and 2, my lords, and 54.2.
1 and 2.
Alla,
Different crime.
my lords, the vendors are not made party in the affair at all. The purchasers, my lords, are made A1, A2, A3, and A4.
What allegation is against the vendors or you?
Against the vendor. In the complaint, my lords,
And they are not accused?
they are not made party in the affair.
Yes, sir.
Investigation.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegation of forgery or cheating is in the complaint itself against the vendors, as the petitioners are the bona fide purchasers in the year 2023. The learned counsel would further submit that the vendors would have to answer the allegations and the purchasers are now caught between the complainant and the vendor for the alleged fraud. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why The vendors in the case at hand have not been arraigned as accused, while the entire complaint was against them. List the matter on, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation on the said score till the next date, Thursday, fresh matters.
Both my lords,
Both,
54.
both.
Grateful.
Yes,
Orders. 55,
in terms of,
56,
terms of
57. Await submission.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
58, policy of the
2 weeks to do the needful, interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
59,
Post immediately after interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಎನ್ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ನಂದೇ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next,
60,
same order,
61.
same order, interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue.
My lords, in 61,
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ
Honorable
continue.
Court granted me an interim order subject to my depositing 10 lakh rupees. my lords.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Deposited
I have recorded that earlier. 304A ಅಲ್ವಾ?
304A.
Yes.
My lords, it may be tagged along with another petition. There's another.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ madam.
Yes.
Interim order may be extended.
62. ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ my lords.
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. On 7/8/2026 I filed a memo my lords.
Oh, the learned counsel, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the order dated 27/7/2026, a deposit of 10 lakhs is already made before this court. The submission is placed on record. The interim order continues till the next date. Tag the petition along with sounds. Next.
62,
Same order.
Civil dispute is pending and complaint and
Assault, sir.
My lord, this honorable court in criminal petition number 9103 of 2025 granted an interim order, my lord.
ಅದು ಯಾರ್ದು?
Page number 63.
ಅದು ಯಾರ್ದು?
In my
Counter
petition,
case ಆ?
Counter case.
ನೋಡ್ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, page number 63, my lord.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Interim order.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
63,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes. Next.
64,
Same order. Same order.
66,
My lord, in this case, my lord, even police is seeking some more time to serve on the respondent, my lord. So in this context, kindly.
Furnishing of PF to issue.
No, because my lord, office note is there, my lord, in the order sheet.
2 weeks to do the need.
My lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Stay after.
Allegation ಏನು?
ಅವರು
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Wednesday, my lord.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
28 ನಲ್ಲಿ
2 weeks to do the needful. Yes, next.
my lord.
No, ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 28 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List on, then list Wednesday fresh matters. Wednesday fresh matters. Next.
67,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order is there?
Interim order, it's not. I have filed the memo with documents also.
No
For
problem.
the
Yes,
reason.
next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the
My lord,
respondent.
allegation against accused number 1, my lord. Here,
No problem. Yes,
there is
next.
no allegation against accused number 8 to
On the
7,
notice, huh?
my lord, for a movement, my lord.
Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the
Each
respondent. Next.
8 to 7, my lord. They are not involved, my lord. My lord, in the charge sheet, my lord, ನಂತರ ಆರೋಪಿ 1ನೇ ಆತನು ಆರೋಪಿ 2ರಿಂದ 7ನೇವರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿ ಚಾಸ 1ನೇವರನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತೆ. Only criminal
There shall
intimidation.
be an interim order of stay accused number 2 to 7. Yes, next.
Lordship is in 69, Lordship.
Post immediately after service of notice, interim order continues. Next.
70,
Same order. Same order.
72,
Same order.
Interim order.
Lordship 72, your lordships, we have filed wakalat for respondent number 2,
The registry to print the name of
Balakrishnan.
S. Balakrishnan as appearing for the respondent.
Grateful.
Yes. To interim order, there continue. Same order.
74,
Same order.
75,
My lord, covered by ಇದೆ, my lord. Appearing through VC.
75
Yes, my lord.
Post
ನಿಮ್ದೆ covered by
immediately.
judgment ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes.
ಇದೆ, my lord.
Post
After
immediately after service notice. Yes.
My lord, 76, my lord. It may be tagged along with the criminal petition. Is the same complainant? my lord?
Number ಕೊಡಿ
Yes.
madam. Yes. So tag along with so and so interim order continues. Next.
77, my lord. I have served the copy to respondent counsel who is appearing before
Then
the
council
trial.
submits needful has been
They
done.
might be explained.
Needful has been done. Needful has been done. ಅಷ್ಟೇ and acknowledgement to the acknowledgement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Acknowledgement already it is filed in the.
Acknowledgement is filed in the registry to verify. Interim order continues. Next.
78,
Post immediately after service notice upon respondent, interim order continues.
79,
Post same order.
number 80,
80 ಏನಿದು? 2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent.
82,
Post immediately same.
My lord, 82, we have served the copy on trial court advocate.
ಆಯ್ತು. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. Interim order continues. Next.
83 minutes. Respondent.
Rajat.
83 minutes.
Needful has been done.
Land council needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order continues.
My lord, stretch time, my lord. Trial court ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು 83?
83 my lord. 83.1 my lord.
83.1, I appear for KSRTC.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
83 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they've start for 83.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
They may be direct to serve a copy upon me. I'll take
objections.
83.1 out.
Sir.
Next date ಅಲ್ಲ.
Oh no problem. Yes. Next.
84,
84, I'm for the respondent.
For petitioner, discharge of surety or lodge. The company's
Discharge of indemnity bond, my lords, it is not maintainable.
Appeal ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
They have got released, property was released on the ground of my lords, them furnishing.
Thursday. Yes. Next.
Not they have to furnish notice, my lord, notice has to go there for it has.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Or to official liquidator has to be made a party.
He was here on the other day.
on the last date.
Last occasion he was present. Thursday. Yes. Thursday.
85,
Fresh ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ವಾ? 2 weeks to comply with the office objection. Notice. ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. 85 ಆ? Oh, the promise of marriage. List on Wednesday, fresh matters. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 86 ozone urban ಅದು.
86,
I am for the petitioner, my lords.
List on
There is interim order, my lords.
list
Interim
on
order, my
list
lords.
on Thursday in the fresh matters list. By then I'll try to pronounce the other orders.
Grateful, my lords.
Arunachalam.
My lords, 27B, my lords. It's squarely covered by Deepak Asikar judgment, my lords.
Yes, madam.
The PP was served on notice the last
HCGP.
time.
HCGP.
Sorry, apologies.
We will kindly pass.
Pass over.
Obliged.
Yes.
88,
Council submission.
They appeared for the.
Pen Aniket.
Lords, 171E, 188. Lords, council submission is entire. Lords, annexure E, page number 92.
So motor complaint.
Suo motu complaint by the flying officer, my lords.
Yes.
8 and 190, 171.
Page.
70, my lords, 92 annexure E.
We'll close it. 188. Barcode page numbers.
Lords, annexure E in page 92.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಜೈ. All right, next.
Please, grateful.
Office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Next.
admission 89,
For the petitioner, my lords, short adjournment, my lords.
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 weeks, yes. Next.
90,
Petitioner, Lord. It's already parted, my lord, earlier. And
ಇದಾ?
offense is, ಹೌದು. ಎರಡು ಸರಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Wednesday, fresh matters.
Please.
91.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
2 weeks, yes.
Interim order, more case interim orders.
Yes, continues. Next.
Great, Lord.
92,
My lords, this is offense between landlord and.
Somebody
tenant.
said it won't reach. You said.
Sorry.
We're in half.
Sorry, my lords.
Still yet to
It's
go for lunch.
conflict between landlord and tenant.
So what?
Offense is 354.
It has reached,
Sorry.
but I will not take it now.
My passport
Because you
application.
said it won't reach.
Sorry, my lords.
Yes.
506,
We'll
504.
take it at 2.
350.
2 bani.
Wait.
Yes.
93.
293. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಇಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
93.
2 weeks. I will next.
94.
This is a matter where.
Chennai address.
Yes. Power of attorney.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು?
cancelled.
ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ತಾನೆ ಇದು.
Respondent after
Pass
2
over.
weeks. After 2 weeks.
No sir. Pass over. Ask him to come at 2:30. It's already 1:30. Yes.
95.
2 weeks I will.
96.
Safe for the respondent.
13
ಹೌದು.
25th.
And along with the 468, 420 allegation.
ಬರಲ್ಲ 13 ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ. Yes, next.
97.
97. Matter has been re-entrusted to Prasad BS. 97 and 97.1 both matters.
The registry to print the name of Prasad BS as appearing for the Lokayukta in place of K. Prasanna Shetty.
Please.
Yes. 25th.
98.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, 8C, 22C. My lord, there's no recovery, my lords. Only on financial transaction. My lord.
Wednesday, fresh matters.
99.
306 offense was already stay there.
Stay there.
But in terms of Yadavinder Singh.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 100%.
Pass over. Yes.
100.
NK Ramesh. Pass over. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು. ತ್ರಿವಿಕ್ರಮ್.
For the petition matter.
101.
For the petition.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Yes.
2 weeks I will. Next.
It may be heard as part of part 3. It may be heard as part.
Yes.
102.
For the bail has been cancelled, madam.
Charge sheet is filed, your lordship.
Pass over.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ expert bail order cancel ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pass over. Yes. Next.
103.
Rishikesh.
Petitioner. My lords, the complaint doesn't want to prosecute, my lords. It has been
Offense
granted.
69.
Yes, my lords.
Pass over.
Please, my lords.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes.
104.
104 petitioner. Param are covered by your lordship's judgment.
My lords, I'm for respondent number 2, my lords. I'll file my objections, my lords, kindly attend.
It's Param or my lords?
Param. Pass over. Yes.
105.
For the petitioner, my lords. Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Order comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Order comply ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 16 lakhs deposit ಗೆ. Possession has not given and the key is not handed over to the flat owner.
JMCPC na?
ಅಲ್ಲ 138
138 ಚೆಕ್ issued.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೀ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾಟ್
16 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೋಟಿ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
He has not appeared in the lower court at
You
all.
forget about that. It is deposited here.
If we are permitted to withdraw that.
First ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
Called after 2 weeks. I'll
Date may be given.
Party and.
List the matter on 11th September. 11th September at 4 p.m.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ.
10th September at 4 p.m. for the hearing.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ.
Entry model continue. Next. Who's
Your lordship, for respondent number 3.
My lord, the petitioner actually attempted suicide.
Suicide?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
In Tumkur, my lord, at the detention center. Already, the petitioner, his case has been disposed of in MMTC 1.
What is MMTC?
MMTC, Metropolitan Magistrate and Traffic Court.
Oh.
Bangalore here.
Oh, I didn't
on
know,
the 19th of June, my lord. And when she was preparing to go home, she found.
She was preparing to go home.
Yes, my lord, because she's in detention, and because of that, she couldn't go home. So the case is under Foreigners Act. It was disposed of. And when she was asking to be deported to her country, she found out that another complaint has been registered against her for attempting to commit suicide, my lord.
ಇದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Your
Ask the
Lordship,
SPP to come.
it might
Pass
again
over.
go before the committee, Your Lordship.
That's why let the SPP come, pass over. Wait, you come again. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
107.
ಲತೀಫ್,
NDPS.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮೊನ್ನೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. ಹರ್ ನೇಮ್, ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
108.
Section 8 and 12 of POCSO Act, my lord. The charge is differed.
What?
Section 8 and 12 of POCSO Act, my lord, the offense.
I've stated it right.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But only charges differed, my lord.
Talk.
No further proceedings has been started.
Talk, yes. Interim order continues. Next.
109.
Hemant. Fresh, pass over.
110.
Amar.
This is a matter that came up yesterday for Adarsh Developers. My lords
correct.
has granted stay.
Pass over.
Twenty-four hours B report has been filed for questioning that my lord's FIR for 153.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Okay. 112.
2 weeks.
113.
Lord, 113, I appear for the petitioner. It was moved on the score that petitioner number 3 has to travel abroad. He's a student.
Pass over.
Grateful.
114.
My lords, for the respondent, my lords.
Tax,
Please, my lords, what had happened, my lords, issue pertains to 26 years, my lords. Lordships have caused the order, and my lords, instead of remanding the matter back for the stage of SC and my lords, the SCN also was quashed. Based on the Chinmay mission, my lord, if my lordship could recollect.
All right. Now we have to remit it back to the stage of the SCN, right?
Please, my lord. That's it. That's it, my lords.
We'll correct it. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
I'll tell you. Jay, iದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. Yes, next. IA disposed. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. 7A, my lords.
7A.
7A.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ? ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Interim order not to fail charge sheet.
ಅದು ಇದೆ. Not to, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet, in the event the charge sheet is not filed as on today, the same shall not be filed till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Great.
I'm the party in person, my lords, to vacate the stay. I want to do the hearing, my lord.
But in person. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yeah, ಹೌದು, my lords.
3 and 4, my lords, Atrocities Act.
Atrocities Act?
ಹೌದು, my lords.
What's the matter, madam?
My lords, I need time to do the
ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
hearing. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, lunch ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, lords.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. Pass
Much
over.
obliged, my lords.
Pass over.
117.
117.
Two hands.
No, not the two hands one, my lord. It's this 13.
13.
No preliminary inquiry was conducted.
Then we'll tag it with that.
Please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord. Lordship said if there is no preliminary inquiry, Lordships will.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Definitely.
No, there are cases where there are preliminary, no preliminary. We'll bifurcate that and do it. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು? ಇದೆ. Interim order ಇದೆ. Yes. List ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? 25th.
Please.
Along with the connected cases. List on 25th along with the connected cases. Yes.
Please.
ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Serial number 120. Not. Serial number 120, my lords. May I request?
What, Rajat?
Unable to post the matter before my lord. ED matter. Challenge one provisional attachment. Still.
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು? ನಾನೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅದೇ who is that man who is telling?
Lords, I have also moved, my lords.
Ask him to come to the chamber.
I have also moved, my lords.
Serial number 120, my lords. May I request week after next, my lords. Settlement.
sir?
120 settlement, my lords. Week after next.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Serial number 19 and 21, my lord. Lordship may take it as part heard, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
7th ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, my lord.
7th. Yes. NDPS ಅಲ್ಲ.
120. My lord, your lordship have heard the matter, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ 3rd ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೋಮಣ್ಣದ್ದು.
120.
ನೀವೇ 7th ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Third, my lords, in fresh matters.
Apologies, my lord.
Fresh matters. Third in fresh matters.
Fresh, sir.
My lord, the matter which was moved in the morning, it is formally settled, my lord. Only that, my lord, it's 132 BNS. It has to be, it cannot be closed by virtue of a B report because 132 is involved. Here, my lord, we have apologized. We've
ಏನ್
settled the
ಬೇಕೀಗ?
matter. My lord, 230 I had asked for because only formally it has to be closed, my lord, because police station close ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. For me, this is
ಯಾವ್ದು? ನಾನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೆಮೋ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, my lord, but my lords had told Tuesday, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 230, my lord, please. Fresh.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್
126 millards.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕಾಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ? ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು? ಅದು 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಬಿ ಲತೀಫ್ ಆಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord's kind list number 81 I couldn't be present. List number 2.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ?
Waiting notice.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
I'm obliged.
My lords.
That matter is it?
Yes. Yes, my lord. That's
that the one that check bounce.
Yes, my lord.
We should be closing it actually. Treat it as, shall I treat it as part heard?
Yes, my lord. Please.
List the matter on 8th at 4 p.m. So for
the other side has not appeared.
Right.
Obliged.
So that's the one I granted stay.
Yes, my lord. I'm obliged.
126 millards. I intimated my counsel. Need 10 days time to file my statement. In further hearing.
ಯಾವುದು 120?
126.
I am appearing for respondent number 2 in 126, my lord. My name is wrongly printed.
ಯಾವ್ದರಲ್ಲಿ? 126 ಅಲ್ಲ.
This is that my lord's master circular, bank circular.
This is that matter RBI ಇದು.
Please.
So you would submit on surface and RBI interplay on the in one case, one like it was in Dharwad, I guess.
No, my
What happened
lord.
to that?
I am for the respondent number 2 in this, my lord, for the bank.
126 is it?
126, my lord.
Conflicting orders, my lords, of master circular CBI.
Further hearing ಇರೋದು ಅದು.
I need 10 days time to file my statement.
ಏನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಏನು?
MS ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. My name is HS Purnima.
Change ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, we'll take it on, that will be on probably, ನಾನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ 18th or something. Yes, that will continue.
No, I may be served with the copy, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ್. Copy.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, morning memo move ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Grateful, my lord.
But case number was not correct, my lords. 230 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. Writ of arrest. Kindly.
ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, there was a misappropriation of case number. For Monday, this may be listed 85, my lords. My colleague had moved a memo.
85?
Section 85. So there was
498A.
Yes.
What's
the problem is they have mentioned a wrong criminal petition number in the morning memo, my lords. For Monday, this may be listed, please, my lords.
Monday, I'm not there. Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Much obliged.
Ma'am.
ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸೊ 2:30ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರ?
ಸೂಪರ್.
ಹಲೋ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಹಲೋ.
Court officer.
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೌದು.
ಶಿವರಾಮಣ್ಣ. Court officer. Court officer, ಇದೇನ್ರಿ ಏನೋ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ. Court officer, ಬರೀ ನಾವು ನೀವು ಕಾಣಕ್ಕೆ. Court officer, court officer, hello, court officer, court officer, Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ. ಹಾಂ ಕೊಡಿ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ ವೆಲ್ಸಿ. Who gave a date? On the memo? Fresh or pending? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಹಾಂ, ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್? ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇರೋದು 26/9 is the date. 26/9, 8/9. ಹಾಂ, 8/9 ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ, 26/9 ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಹಾಂ, ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. That will, it will come tomorrow. 26/9 ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಭಾಳ ಸಂತ. ಹಂಗಾರೆ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕಾಲ್ನ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ 7th. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ವೇರ್? ಮೈಕ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Complainant has to travel from Maharashtra.
Which matter is that?
Passover matter on
Settlement.
376.
ಅದ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಲೆಟರ್ ಗೋ. Who's asking the complainant to be here?
Lordship said to appearance.
Well, pass an order. Wait. If he wants to go, let her go. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಹ್, ಏನು ಫಸ್ಟೇ? The criminal petition is allowed in part. The order of taking of cognizance in CC 15938 of 2021 concerning the offence punishable under section 406 of the IPC stands obliterated. In all other respects, the criminal petition stands rejected. The concerned court shall now proceed further, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Petitioner. Criminal petitions are allowed. FIR in so and so stands quashed. It's made clear the observations made in the course of the order are for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioners under 528 of the BNS and would not bind or influence or become applicable to any other proceeding pending between the parties.
Number 3.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
The criminal petition is allowed in part. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to decide the application of fresh and past necessary orders thereon. As a matter of form, the impugned order dated 4/9/2025 passed under section 339 of the BNSS stroke 3022 of the CRPC stands quashed.
Obliged.
Number 4.
Allowed, quashed. Grocery check ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes,
5.
dismissed.
Number 6.
I appeal for petition number 1, who are accused number 6 and 7.
Can I pronounce? Petitions are allowed in part. Challenge to the Karnataka Renewable Energy Policy 2022 to 2027 relating to clause 1.2 is rendered infructuous due to the amendment. The requirement of a government order in clause 6.1 to begin execution of work is held to be sustainable. The usage restriction in 6.2 is arbitrary only if the land is acquired or leased by the renewable energy project developer. In the event the government acquires land and hands it over to the project developer, in clause 6.2 would become applicable. Therefore, to that extent, clause 6.2 is upheld, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Clause 7.2 is read down. Clause 7.2 imposing fee or charges is read down under the policy. Under the policy is read down, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The requirement of the government order thus is upheld in the light of the observation and the restrictions. The applications pending consideration shall be processed within 8 weeks, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
Right.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇನ್ನು 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಹೆಂಗು. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ ಇರಿ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
Passed over matters list 1, serial number 1. List 1, serial number 1. List 1, serial
ಏನು
number 1.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ವೇಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
So the date of offense is 2011. My lord, the crime was challenged. My lord, and the petition came to be dismissed, my lord, during the course of investigation. Subsequently, my lord, a B report came to be filed. And my lord, that by way of protest, it came to be challenged. Lord, the council claims that, my lord, as on the date of taking cognizance, my lord, he was
it should go back to the regular court. That's his submission.
It is his case that it should go to the special court.
Hey, that's what.
But my lord,
special court rather.
Special court gay, my lord, as on the date of offense, my lord, if he was an MP or MLA.
Not on the date of taking of cognizance.
Not on the date of taking cognizance.
We'll consider. ಆಮೇಲೆ
That's I think
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
Court has not filed any complaint. Court has not initiated any proceedings.
Lord,
the rival party has filed a complaint, and it also ended up in jail. Only the protest petition, but the allegation against the petitioner is only conspirator. There is no allegation that he has involved.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರಾ? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರೇಟರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೋತ್ ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
But with regard to the zone statement aspect, my lord, it shows that, but my lord, a reading of the zone.
Shows that Allah, it is.
That
Why will
by
it show if?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
Advocate
by
record
advocate ಅಂತ, my lord, it might be a typographical error. My lord, I cannot cure that, my lord.
Typographical Allah, sir.
But the reading of the zone statement doesn't show anywhere that, my lord, an advocate has, my lord, posed questions or it is with the assistance of an advocate. My lord, that is there on record, my lord. So I cannot, my lord.
Of course, you can't.
I cannot.
Facts are stubborn. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Heard reserved.
Grateful.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ.
I would also. Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I was not here in the.
No problem, Lord. ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೆನ್ನೈಯಿಂದ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮ್, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್.
Number 2.
ವಿರಿ ಸರ್, ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಲೀವ್? 7:45. No problem. No. They are. ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನೈಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ನೀವು ಪುತ್ತೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕೆ? ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕರಿ ತಿಂತಾಳೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಾತೋ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್. ಈಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಸಚಿನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾನು being spoken to madam idu. This court, while disposing the petition, had quoted a wrong order and disposed the petition, while the petition is to be disposed referring to this order. The learned HCGP would put up vehement opposition for disposal of this kind, not in the light of the fact that this was not the crime that was registered for the petitioner to lay reliance upon. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Anita Patil, would submit that this may be the second crime, but the first crime first crime stood quashed, and the second crime on the same set of facts had been registered. That also is quashed, and the apex court, the challenge to the said order of the coordinate bench before the apex court has also failed. Therefore, the observations made in the course of the said order is squarely applicable to the facts of the present case, as well as the accused number 1 and 2 against whom accused number 3 and 11 against whom all the allegations were found are is itself quashed. In that light, correction madbudi order being spoken to. Yes. Matsab. ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೇಸು. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings, it is open to the petitioner to file necessary application before the concerned court to seek the amount that is handed over to the complainant. The concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with. ಅದನ್ನೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
25.
Wakalat for all 2 minutes.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question proceedings in private complaint, registration of a private complaint in PCR 1422 of 2025, registered for offences punishable under section 376, 420, 354, 354A of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant, the petitioner, the accused number 1. The two have 6 years, 3 years, 10 years. So mic on ಮಾಡಿ sir.
10 year, 2015.
The petitioner, accused number 1 and the respondent meet each other in the year 2015 and till the date until 2025 are said to have had a relationship which was physical as well. Passage of 10 years, the complainant alleges in the complaint was on the pretext of promise of marriage, and all physical relationship has happened only on such pretext of promise of marriage. It is the case of the complainant that the petitioner has breached the said promise, and therefore they have breached the said promise, and therefore the offense under rape offense under rape is alleged. The complaint was sought to be registered before the jurisdictional police, which is not entertained when the crime was not projected to be a rape, on the score that it is a issue between the issue between the two petitioner, accused number 1 and the respondent. The learned counsel respondent. Later, the complainant knocks the doors of the learned magistrate for offense punishable, including the offense of rape in the private complaint. It is then the petitioner is before the court calling in question. During the subsistence of the petition, it transpires that the complainant has the complainant the complainant and the petitioner have settled the issue, and the complainant has filed an affidavit before the court that she is not willing to pursue the matter any further. The settlement was not accepted too on the score that or not accepted on the score that the offence alleged was the one punishable under section 376 of the IPC. Therefore, the matter is heard on its merit. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the offence of rape cannot even be met to its semblance in the case at hand, in the light of the fact that the petitioner and the respondent have been are known to each other and have had a relationship for not 1 or 2 years but 10 years prior to the registration of the crime, and all acts for the 10 years have happened on the consensual acts between the two. In the light of the consensual acts, the learned counsel submits that the issue stands answered by plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court on the issue. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant would not take the issue any further in the light of the fact that the complainant has filed an affidavit that she is not willing to pursue the matter. The learned HCGP, however, would submit that the issue needs to be investigated into in the least, as it is the offense of rape that is alleged, and this court must not quash the proceedings at the threshold, and at the threshold the investigation must be permitted to be continued, is the submission of the learned HCGP. I have given my anxious notes. Therefore, narrated facts are a matter of record. The relationship between the petitioner and the complainant having sprung in the year 2015 is again a matter of record. It traveling for 10 years is further narration in the complaint. For 10 years, it is said to be on the pretext of promise of marriage, and therefore when the promise is breached by the petitioner, the offence of rape under section 376 is alleged against the petitioner, including the offences under section 420 for allegedly cheating the complainant on the said offence. Therefore, the cheating said offence. A perusal since the entire issue has now triggered from the complaint reads as follows. Private complaint, page 20 to 22. A perusal at the complaint itself would indicate that the friendship stroke relationship of the complainant and the respondent is for a period of 10 years. If in all these years it was the acts between the two were consensual, it is ununderstandable as to how this could become an offense of rape in the 11th year of the relationship, when the relationship broke between the two. The issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan versus so-and-so, 2025 SEC Online SC page 1240. The apex court follows the judgment of the judgment in the case of, reiterates the view taken in the case of Dhruvaram Mudalayar Sonar, 2019-18 SEC page 191, wherein the apex court elucidates the law with regard to interplay between the offense of rape and consensual relationships between the two. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by the apex court in the aforesaid judgments and and the elucidation viewed in the teeth of the facts obtaining in the case at hand, the unmistakable inference would be the obliteration of the crime against against the petitioner. Allowed question.
42.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಸೋರ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು yes.
For the complainant.
Pertains to that Vikram Investments, my lords, accused number 8, who's an investor, has been made an accused.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. We have just made a small memo, my lords.
Yes.
Just a compilation of the entire charge sheet. What is relevant, my lords? We put it together. Can we just pass?
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Can you pass?
This matter, my lord, there's one more matter, connected matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
I'll.
Number ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir?
I'll give that, my lord. It's in the file, I'll give that, my lord.
My
But
lords,
this
that
person,
is
my lord, has
insofar as
received more money,
A4
my
is
lord.
concerned. A4 is one of the partners of Vikram Investments. But this is A8, who's an investor, my lords. He's similar to 2,000 others who have invested. Only reason he's made an accused is he received the highest returns. That's why he's made an accused. My lords, if
ಅದೇ
my
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ
lords,
ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು what I'm entitled.
As simple.
Correct. Correct.
No, I'll show, my lord. I'll show the documents. my lord.
So then wait, my lords, if my lords would have the memo.
ಅಲ್ಲ highest returns ಬರದೇ ಹಂಗೆ.
My lords, ultimately they say they gave
Sir,
me.
Sandesh sir, tell me, a investor in an investment company gets very high returns. B investor of the same amount for the same period gets nothing.
It's not that case.
Or gets less. How can it be?
My lords, charge sheet aliga, they say 63 investors did not get their returns out of 2,000 odd, my lords. Now, of them, according to them in the charge sheet, so far as A8 is concerned, he received his returns till February 2018, whereas others got the returns till November 2017. 3 months more, he got his returns. But when they saw it, they found that he had received the returns because he had invested more.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
My lords, if my lords would just notice the memo, my lords, it will become much easier.
What's the investment?
My lords, my investment 20 crores in 2011.
20 crores.
20 crores odd, my lords, in 2011. And according to the charge sheet, total amount that we have received is 55 crores in 2018 varige, my lords. 2018.
So 7 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ
and it is, my lords, investments done into what also is there in the portfolio, which is part of charge sheet.
So
now
20 crores investment in 2011 gave you 55 crores in 2018.
Is their case, my lords. Now please notice this memo which I have given. Kindly notice, my lords, I put it in parts. If the first page is noticed, part 2 may be noticed, my lords. In the first page.
Yes, sir.
The figures are there. Right at the bottom, in the first page, please notice the figures, my lords. 451 crores collected from 1,966 investors. Repayment 383.77 crores. 67.37 crores not returned. My lords, gets that, my lords?
67 crores not returned.
67.37 crores not returned.
Of 63 investors.
Of 63 investors it become, my lords. Out of, my lords, total we have 1,966, but later it became a little more, 2,000 odd. Now in this, my lords, the odd, my lords, kindly notice there in the bottom, 63 named investors with rupees 14.19 crores received nothing. They received nothing, my lords, in that. Then, my lords, on the next page, the additional charge sheet, the gist of it has been extracted, my lords. Next page.
Yes, I'm there.
In that, right in the bottom, my lords, right at the bottom, last 3 lines, that's pertaining to paragraphs 41 and 44, last 3 lines, paid continuously till February 2018, while hundreds were unpaid from November 2017. So benefit, according to them, my lords, 3 months more, I got paid. And investments are all from 2011 onwards, of all of them. Then, my lords, they say accused, their exact allegation against them. Kindly go to the allegation of A8. My lords would get that at page 9. A8, R. Krishna invested through A4 between 2012 and 2016. Amount according to them 20 lakhs 80,000 invested, received 55.50 crores, I'm sorry, 55.69. So my lords, I got a profit of 34, is their case, 34.89 crores. Now this, my lords, allegation, what is alleged is there in page 9. What is not alleged is in page 10, my lords. If the two is noticed, page 9.
What is
bottom,
not alleged? Clause
both-
B.
Yes, my lords. Clause B. Because, my lords, their allegation is against the partners of Vikram Investments who have taken all the money, but not insofar as A8, who is an investor, my lords, like many others. But they only felt one investor, let us have him, and they got A8 because he's got the maximum returns. Now, my lords, with this, the documents, please notice, my lords, I've just put what is relevant from the documents. My lords, it's 45 volumes running to about, I think,
Going to hotel?
30,000 odd pages, my lords.
No, that's chart sheet.
Chart sheet. Adralli, my lords, in the next portion of it, please notice page 1. My investments are culled out in the chart sheet itself, right from 5/1/2011, my lords. My first investment till, my lords, 11/2/2016. All they have culled it out, all the investments that were done. Thereafter, my lords, the second flag, my lords may notice in that, the forensic audit report, which they have got part of chart sheet. In the forensic audit report, my lords, page 25, all they say is 3 extra months the returns were given to him in the audit report. All the others got it till November 2017. He got it till February 2018. Then, my lords, please notice page 29. What are the commodities on which, my lords, the investments were done? Page 29, they show, insofar as I am concerned, a commodity portfolio for which investments had been done, and, my lords, crude oil. These are the two aspects where the investments were done. My lords would get that at page 29 and page 30.
Where do I get page 29?
29, my lords, in part of the
Yes, I am there. I am there.
Adralli, my lords. Page 29, bottom.
Oh, ಇದು ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
Whatever is relevant has been put in so far as A8 is concerned, my lords. My lords, page 29 bottom, my lords, go through commodity portfolio number. My lords would get that in the right one. And in the next page, my lords, crude oil for which it had been invested. Next page, page 30. And then, my lords, on this
No,
page,
returns were on these
the-
investments.
Yes, my lords, return on investment. And then, my lords, please also notice page 52, list of the shareholders of Vikram Investments. Page 52, A8 is not a shareholder. He is an investor similar to all the other investors. Now, my lords, some persons have not received their investments at all. Some persons received some portion of their investment. Some persons did not get the profit. This appears to be the category. A8 has been dragged into this, my lords.
Yes. ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Come for the complaint in your lordship.
My
I
lords,
have invested
one. The complainant also, my lords, in this case, he says, I have made a certain investment. I got back certain returns. This much amount I did not get back. That's the case of the complaint.
We are on the same footing where I have also invested.
Both of you are in the same footing.
Same, my
Then
lords.
we'll have to hear this
and-
state.
Yes, my lords. They're also investors. I am investors. In fact, my lords, probably if this yardstick of saying investors could also become accused, we might have had about 2,400 accused in this case.
Yes, sir. SP Barakeli. So how much did you invest?
I have invested around 11 crores.
How much did
and
you
I
get?
have got back 3.4 crores.
So shortage of 8, almost 8.
That is, it is the dividends what they promised that they have given your lordship, but the principal amount was never.
And no,
returned.
any other proceeding initiated against them? Civil or recovery again?
Against the partners, my lords.
No, by the investors against.
No, not against accused 8, but against.
No, accused 8 alla. Against Vikram Investments?
They have.
Yeah, there is one more.
Their recovery proceedings they have done, and
Alle.
properties have been attached. I'm given to
By whom?
KPID proceedings.
KPID
proceedings itself, because here even KPID Act is there, my lords.
Hey, correct, KPID Act is there.
So provisional attachment should be under that.
So your complainant has nothing to say now.
My lords, complainant's investment 11.74 crores gets back 3.44 crores
No,
remaining.
like the complainant, every person has got less.
Some, my lords, some of them have got more than what they've invested. That's why, my lords, in that
SPP
first
or-
page,
Never held back.
63
Because
of them.
complainant says, complainant is sailing with the petitioner.
The issue, my lord, that 2 years he has not invested single paisa.
Who?
The petitioner, accused number
8, all right.
In that 2 years also he receives the money.
Hmm.
In excess, he received 35 crore rupees than what is invested.
35 crores excess he has got, yes.
There are other people who have not received any money. If if he can receive, everybody can receive.
No, that's exactly what I asked in the beginning. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ತೆಗೆದು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಅಂತ.
That's not the case.
No, 20 crores he has invested. ಈಗ takes for example, for illustration, 20 crores A8 has invested, 11 crores the complainant has invested. Complainant gets 3 crores, A8 gets 55 crores. How? ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
The lordship, if it is stable, my lord, I'm sure they've shown this table. These 2 years, 2016 and 17-18, zero investment, and this is the money they have received.
They have invested only 23.
2011-12 received from ಇದು
From my investment. I have invested 50.
Investment ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lords, I have
16,
invested
17,
50. I have got back 0.05. So I'm in minus of
So you are
0.45.
at loss up to 2014-15.
Yes, my lords. When I was
From 2015-16, it shoots up 10 times.
Yes, ma'am.
That is 2.82 crores in 2015-16.
Yes, my lords.
16-17, from 2.82, straight away you get 25 crores.
Yes, my lords.
And next year, 2017-18, you get 35 crores.
I get cumulative balance, my lords.
Adhe, 35.90 crores totally.
No, my lords. I think column 2 is relevant. My lords, 15-16, I get.
No, 16-17, 22 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂತ?
Yes, my lords. On 16-17, 22.
9 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂತ?
ಹೌದು.
So total 34 ಕೋಟಿ 90 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ 55 ಕೋಟಿ 70 ಲಕ್ಷ.
20.80 investment, 55.70 return. The
But
first from 2011 to 2016, my lords, to 2015, I was in loss on my investment. My lords, this is in crude
ಅಲ್ಲ,
oil.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಝೀರೋ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Last 2 years, 2016, 15, 16, 16,
That's not
17, last
zero
2 years.
investment.
No investment in these 2 years.
Why my investment is
ಇದೆ.
there earlier?
ಅಲ್ಲ 9.53 crores ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿ ಇಯರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
That is the thing. Other people who invested in 16-17, they have not received any money.
Their investment may not have been in crude oil. ಅಲ್ಲ,
Crude oil is only the namesake, my lord. It is.
My lords, that's not what the investigation papers at all reveal.
Investigation
They are
paper
not.
says that
They
he
are not
invested X
saying, my
amount
lords,
and received
what
Y
was
amount.
invested did not yield that result for me to get that. That is not what their investigation paper says. They only point out this, my lords. So, my lords, when I was undergoing loss, When I get a profit, I made an accused, my lords. If I had undergone that loss, I would have not been a. And my lords, I don't have to invest every year. My 2011 investment will be there throughout.
Like 2011 investment is only 5 lakhs.
How do? Initially, my lords, this is not 5 lakhs. It's
ಆಮೇಲೆ 40 lakhs.
it's, I think, my lords.
5 lakhs ಆಮೇಲೆ 40 lakhs, ಆಮೇಲೆ 1.16 crores, ಆಮೇಲೆ 7.42 crores, ಆಮೇಲೆ 14.59 crores.
My lords, that's lakhs. First investment is 50 lakhs, my lords. Mudlu.
In 2 years,
my lords, bottom
50 lakh, 40 lakhs. All right.
Because bottom is 20.80 crores, my lords.
All right.
So 50 only, return was only 5 lakhs for that year. So probably if their investigation was for that year, I would not been an accused. Just because I get a profit, I'm an accused. And it is not their case, my lords, that in the crude oil or in the commodity trading that I lost any amount. That's not the case in the charge sheet at all.
2016 and 17 totally receives in about 31 crores.
Correct. That's 16-17 30 ಕೋಟಿ.
No investment in this. That is the period company is going on the loss and then people are not receiving money.
That's the finding here.
That's the.
Let's see.
And accused number 4, my lord, one more petition is pending.
4 ಯಾವುದು?
I'm sorry.
You are accused number 8.
I'm for 8.
4 is not, 4 is a partner.
Partner, 4 is a partner.
Stay there.
Huh?
Stay there.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords,
Tomorrow
I'm-
fresh matters
my lords,
lucky.
I'm going to understand only 24 people, my lords, are virtually the complainants. Otherwise, rest of them had no grievance with their investments.
60.
Out of, my lords, out of 2,000 odd investors,
60.
60, the statements you have taken is of that many people.
Let's see. Heard reserved.
Obliged.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
That will cut. Still the disposal of the petition. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Obliged.
Yes.
Passport 44.
ನಿಮ್ದ? ಹಾ. 44 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
45.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್.
Senior citizen lordship then.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. Yes, tomorrow.
This lordship already given direction to dispose the matter as well as.
ಗೊತ್ತು, I know, I'm aware of it. Tomorrow, yes. Yes, next.
Please, my lord, scope insofar as 34 is concerned is only either setting aside the award or confirming the award. Division bench's judgment had passed on to my lord's
That's not, there is
consideration.
something latest also.
Still goes back to FISA developers itself, my lord, as to the import insofar as CPC is concerned.
No, wait. Before the end of the day, we'll do something. There is some research here.
I have an argument to make, Lord, section 34.
Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ pile up ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನು
The
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
argument ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Plus, there is no arguments, plus that have taken place. The lordship has already reserved it. Without hearing,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ argument ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ನ already.
ಇಲ್ಲ, reserve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Said
My lord
dictating
said.
orders, but it's not yet heard, Lord.
Then I will let it come.
Rashmi, hear it.
But special orders it is here. That's why I'm taking. Otherwise, where am I taking it? We'll take it on Wednesday then. List on
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Wednesday.
please.
I thought I've heard the matter. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in fact, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿದಾಗ my lords wanted only this one point, my lord, whether section 34 ಮೇಲೆ can we file an appeal?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Sorry, it's an appeal or a writ?
On Wednesday.
Please.
53.
It is that credit card issue where the petitioner is arraigned as accused number 9.
Yes, I think.
For only
Facilitating. Now also I spoke to the investigation officer. One word they are wrongly written. Otherwise, she is the one in the charge column ಅಲ್ಲಿ credential ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಅಂತ. But otherwise, it is she is the one who authorized it. That is
You can't go beyond this. What is this? ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು facilitation ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. The petitioner is accused number 9, drawn as accused in CC so and so. The role of the present, you are a bank manager, is it?
credit manager.
The petitioner at the relevant point in time was working as credit manager. The allegation against the petitioner in the charge sheet is as follows. It is therefore the petitioner is drawn into the web of proceedings. Therefore, the learned SPP would submit that though there has been indication that the petitioner has followed the dictates of the official superiors, there is a direct allegation that it is she who has indiscriminately. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that concerning this, the accused, the application was before the petitioner, and the petitioner herself had rejected the application 2 months ago.
During May, 9th of May 2020.
In terms of the endorsement dated 9th of May 2026. 2024. Later, it transpires that the application is processed and cards are issued only at the behest of the official superiors who are also, they are accused?
They are accused.
Who are also drawn as an accused. Prima facie, the submission of the counsel for the petitioner would merit acceptance. More so looking at the allegations in the charge sheet, which the investigating of the charge sheet being a product of investigation cannot now be amplified by submissions. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the present petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Squarely
So,
covered by the Deepak Astikar judgment.
27B.
Judgment.
Santosh.
ಅದೇ
Same
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
hospital.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ವಿಜಯ್ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ತಾನೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 27B ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
This is the case. Dispute between landlord and tenant, my lords. The offence is under 506 and
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Passport application. We have also filed for passport application.
You applied for passport.
Yes. And it came to be rejected.
Rejected on the ground this petition is pending.
Pending.
I will direct the passport authorities to consider it.
Offence
Despite
is-
the notwithstanding this. ಏನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್
Yes, my lords. Already vacate
the
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
premises.
ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Vacate. ಅವರು
Vacate.
My lord, may I kindly see the document produced along with vacating application, my lord. In page number.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lords, in this, before this honorable court, they have directed to delete all the photographs regarding what they are stating. Now there is no dispute between us. And we
ಯಾರು
have-
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Tenant, the respondent number 2, my lords.
ಸರಿ.
Complaints affidavit also been filed.
ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್? 354 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ 354 ಗೆ?
Lord, may
Counter
kindly
and
see
counter
the.
crime.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Same.
Which is the crime registered by you?
Ours is crime numbers 350, 374. my lords.
Crime number?
370.
374. 273, 267,
Document number 3, my lords.
14, 2410, 1410.
One is 1410, theirs
One
is
ನಿಮಿಷ
1410.
one ನಿಮಿಷ
Ours is 23.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿ.
My FIR is on 14/10/2022, my lord.
ಈಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸಸ್?
Long back I vacated the premises.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ what do you want to hold on to these
They
people
are
sir?
just dragging, my
Vacate
lords.
ಮಾಡಿ at the time of
ನಮ್ದು
receiving
B group
security
ಆಗಿದೆ.
deposit.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Vacate ಮಾಡಿ at the time of receiving security deposit. The wife of the landlord has been called with the defendant respondent number.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ
My lord, may kindly see.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಅದು dispute ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, may kindly see the document produced along with the vacating application, my lord.
ಈಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
Yes, my lords.
My case is
Yes,
on
my lords.
14.
Which came to, it is
After
our
10
case.
days of
came-
my FIR, they filed the counter complaint, my lord.
Just raising the.
ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಿದೆ.
Complaints.
My lord, may kindly see.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್.
The
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್
document-
ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, landlord tenant issue ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Subsequently, they posted some post in the Instagram also, my lord.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್
Instagram,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Facebook ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ post ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ complaints.
There was an allegation that by petition number 3, daughter of the landlady posted some abusive messages in Instagram. Later, when this matter came up before Lordship predecessor, I filed a memo and an affidavit of the party who has posted those deleted. So at that point of time, this matter was buried, my lords. Now, in my complaint where I filed against them, subsequently, they filed a B report. And in their complaint, they charge sheeted me. And both are retired government officials, petitioner 1 and 2. Third petition is the daughter, she pursuing her higher studies, she want to go abroad. Her passports.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಸು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು.
That is B report was filed, my lords.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, accepted and closed.
Yes, madam. They have not even informed the petitioner herein about that report. They have.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್.
One submission, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the document.
My
In page number
learned
6
friend
of,
is
in page number
pursuing
6, annexure R1 of the vacating application. my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, on that day, my lord, on 12/10/2022, my lord, on 9:30,
the petitioner number 1 came to the premises of the respondent number 2, my lord. She is the lady, she was alone in the house, my lord. They came, CCTV footage produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. And next post, my lord, ink page number 8, my lord, annexure R3.
ಏನ್ ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅಲೋನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆವಾಗ ಅವರು ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಮೈಸ್.
Is a principal, retired principal of.
ಅವ್ರು ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, no, so allegation is
ಮತ್ತೆ?
vague and is a very bold.
Retired principal cannot drink, is it?
Not like that. These people left the house. After leaving the house, they came for collecting the advance amount. Out of the advance, 2,000 rupees water bill was some galata was made up.
Water bill?
Water bill.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಲ್ಲು?
2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ water bill.
Water bill?
Water. Sorry. In that.
ನೀವು ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವೇ ನಾನು?
Annexure R3 may kindly see, my lord.
No fault of the daughter has 1 year lost but for this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, issuance of passport is concerned, ನಂದೇನು ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. I leave to the court, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord may kindly see the
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure R3.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್, ಯು ಥಿಂಕ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇನ್ ಸಚ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್? ನಿಜವಾದ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಗಳು ನಡೀಲಿ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
Post may be kindly see
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು?
It is produced now
Produced before last week's
It's produced, but where is it?
27 June itself.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2025.
ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕೋಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಒಂದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದ ಮೂರ?
ಒಂದೇ.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಷ್ಟ ದಿನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್.
Oblige members.
94.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಗಂಗಾಧರ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು.
Short facts.
ಫ್ಲಾಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್.
Short facts.
Short facts.
Because, I'm a financier and a banker staying in Chennai.
You need not go back. I remember everything. Yes.
There, my lord. This is a case where a power of attorney coupled with interest was given, and after cancellation.
Unilaterally cancelled.
Unilaterally cancelled, subsequently notice issued. I initiated complaint on 30th of April. Subsequently, on 5th May, they preferred a complaint. That complaint was registered earlier. My complaint was registered later. He was arrested, and he moved quash petition there, lost the matter. Matter went up to
Supreme Court. Confirmed.
Yes. Now, as a counter blast, this complaint has been preferred against me after I have invested about 5.5 crores. This is the whole. Your lordship is aware of the entire facts and law on the subject. I don't want to waste the time of the court.
Facts, I know. Law.
Yes, ma'am. The law is only one aspect. Unilateral cancellation and subsequent notice, one. And later on, even if assuming for a moment they have a case for recovery or anything, that should be only a civil suit, not short circuiting the whole process through a criminal prosecution. Your lordship had laid down at least about half a dozen judgments in the recent past, which I have taken note of it. Now, my contention is accepting the prosecution case as gospel truth. It doesn't make what a prima facie case is my submission. I don't want to waste the time. Unless the court.
Raju sir, ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Next week mal.
ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅವರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಕಲೀಗ್ ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾರ್ ಕಲೀಗು?
No, I was here.
Why did you tell?
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, I told if you are.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದನೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕಲೀಗ್ಸ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, 10:30ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
My friend wants.
ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇವತ್ತು ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ತರಬೇಡಿ ನಾನು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್
ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಕಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Next week, you can appear on VC, not a problem if you want. Yes. Or you can always come, that's a different thing. We'll take it on Thursday.
Deeply obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel so appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel Raju representing the respondent. List on Thursday, fresh matters. Here ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಂದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕಷ್ಟ.
Deeply obliged. Grateful to the motions.
for the petitioner. What's the offense alleged, my lords, is 306. What's the deceased, my lords, is my paternal uncle. Lords, he commits suicide, my lords, saying.
Yes, madam.
And secure records. Lines.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾನು, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಟ್ 2 weeks ಐವೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Squarely covered, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
100.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ITP Act.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
3456 of the ITP Act. My lord, the person, as I told the other day, my lord, he was lured.
What?
He was lured to that house, virtually. My lord, he is an engineer by profession, working, my lord, in the airport.
Working in airport.
And this person belongs, the owner belongs to my lord. He says, no, there is no rent agreement. No, there is no rent receipts. He says that I have taken it on rent. It was totally a setup, my lord, this thing. Because they have
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವರು ಈಗ.
They have made a trap.
ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್.
A1 ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ A1, ಓನರ್ ಇದೆ A1, and all the girls were left out.
Obviously they will be left out. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. A1 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. SPP ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ, A1 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಓನರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಹೌಸ್ ಯು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Page
You
17.
are sort of customer but not short of customer. We'll see.
Page 17, Lord, is the ಯಾಕೆ ಓನರ್ ಯಾಕೆ
SPP ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? On 5 o'clock I'll take it. Let him come. Yes, next.
102.
My lord, complainant police have filed for cancellation of bail. Allegations that, my lord, they were absconding. They have not produced any documents to the court. And the trial court, my lord, ex parte has passed an order ex parte, my lord. These petitioners are 20-21 years
It
old.
should be heard alva. Without ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ has.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. You may have hundreds of grievances against him. Should he not be heard before cancellation of basic things?
Kindly come to page number 28.
28.
Yes,
I am there only.
My lord, since despite granting sufficient opportunity to the petitioner to file objection to the application in question, the petitioner failed to
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
file.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Your lordship, now charge sheet is also filed.
My lord.
Then let him consider. No sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ complainants ಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ court should know, it should not without hearing it. The petitioner.
One submission. And liberty may be given, my lord.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
That
The
may
petitioner, I am only saying it should be heard and order should be passed. The petitioner is before the court. Petitioner accused number 4 is before the court calling in question.
4 and 5.
Connected matter.
4 and 5.
Connected.
Connected 5.
Connected.
The petitioner is before the court calling in petition. ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Before the so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. Both these petitioners stand as accused in crime number 215 of 2025, registered for offences punishable under section 118(1), 118(2), 126(2), 351(2) and 35 of the BNS. The offences would be 324/326, 504, 506 of 504, 503, 41, 504, 506 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner was initially enlarged. Petitioners were initially enlarged on bail in criminal miscellaneous 1614 of 2025 in terms of an order dated 4/11/2025. Cancellation of bail was sought for at the hands of the prosecution on the score that the petitioners were not cooperating with the investigation.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ abscond ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪಾಠಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಅರ್ಥ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. On the score that the petitioners were not cooperating with the investigation as they stood absconding without appearance. In that light, the prosecution moves an application seeking cancellation of bail. The petitioner was afforded opportunity of hearing, was afforded opportunity to file the objections to the application seeking cancellation of bail. Despite grant of plethora of opportunity, the petitioner did not file any objections to the bail application. In the light of in that light, the concerned court cancels the bail that was granted to the petitioner on petitioners on 4/11/2025 in terms of the order impugned on 10/4/2026. It is this that drives the petitioners to this court in subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were not absconding ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ 21
Yeah,
years.
petitioner was not absconding. He would place reliance upon an Aadhaar card issued to show that the petitioners were residing in the same address, and deliberately they are shown as absconding by the prosecution and application is filed. The learned counsel for the complainant also would seek to defend the order of the concerned court that despite grant of several opportunity, they did not appear before the court. Therefore, the cancellation is valid in the eye of law. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the counsel appearing for the complainant seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. The issue lies in the narrow compass as to whether the order of the concerned court is sustainable in law or otherwise. The order of the concerned, the reasons rendered are as follows. Para 3 in the, sorry, para 7 in the next page 20 to 22. The perusal at the reasons would indicate that the solitary circumstance that led the concerned court to cancel the bail that was standing in favor of the petitioner is the petitioner was shown as absconding by the prosecution and did not file objections to the application seeking cancellation of bail. The learned cancellation of bail. The learned counsel would submit that prior to the cancellation of bail, there is no opportunity granted to these petitioners to make their submissions or file their objections. The opportunity granted by the concerned court is noted here and above. It is trite law that once bail is granted and an accused is set on liberty, the same can stand cancelled only on exceptional circumstances. And that cancellation cannot be without the hearing the accused who was the beneficiary of the bail. With these rudimentary principles, the rudimentary principles of this nature is being ignored by the concerned court while passing the order only on the score that objections were not filed to the application. The petition thus deserves to succeed. Allowed quashed the bail granted to the petitioner. The concerned court shall now hear the application filed by the hear the accused in the application filed by the prosecution and pass necessary orders bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. In the light of the aforesaid reasons, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioners by the state till the concerned court passes an order as directed here and above. Next.
103.
The petitioner, my lord, section 69.
Oh, really?
My lord, we have served them notice. She doesn't want to
183 statement, she wants to
He wants to pursue.
withdraw.
withdraw.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number
561 of 2026.
561
of 2026, my lords.
561 of 2026, registered for offences punishable under section 69 inter alia, along with the offence under the Atrocities Act. Yes, my lords. Enter more detail ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 183 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಿ she has told she is not willing.
Please, ma'am.
ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
Please.
ಟೈಮ್ ಸೇವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
104.
Petitioner is accused number 4, alleged to be paramour of accused number 1.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner, accused number 4, is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in charge sheet ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಾ? And crime number so and so registered for offences punishable under 85
85, my lords. 85, 74.
85 inter alia. The sole allegation in the accused number 1 and second respondent are husband and wife. They too have a dispute. In the said dispute is caught the petitioner on the allegation that the petitioner is the paramour of the husband, alleged paramour of the husband, accused number 1, and she is the reason for she is the reason for the floundering of the relationship between the husband and the wife. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the complaint to demonstrate that the only allegation against the petitioner is that she is the paramour of the husband, accused number 1. If that,
She is threatened as per 180.
she, adidde irutte bidi. And has also criminally intimidated the wife. And that, be that as it may, the offense against the petitioner is the one punishable under 85 inter alia, for which the petitioner cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings in the light of the settled principle of law that the paramour cannot be a member of the family for facing charges of 85 or otherwise. So and so. Really covered the issue in the list. Allowed question next.
106.
Shibuzai.
Yes, my lord.
Your lordship, for respondent number 3 in this matter.
ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ
Please, your lordship.
ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಂತೆ.
We'll send it.
They should
Go
be sent
before
before
the
the committee.
My lord, asking to go before the committee is like asking someone to suffer before you are indemnified, you know, like you have to be damnified before you are indemnified. My lord, if I may submit, even though there is a committee, my lord, which there may be, it does not limit or obliterate the inherent power of this honorable court under section 482.
They have now become popular in Nigeria also. You know, will have very good practice.
I take that as a compliment, my lord, and I appreciate that.
Next, I'll tell the complaint. So wait. The committee ಮುಂದೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
We'll ask the committee to look into it. I'll write to the committee and ask the committee to.
The learned SPP submits that the petitioner, the committee would be asked to assess the petitioner's condition and legally or otherwise for deportation to Nigeria.
No, my lord, she's from
Tanzania.
Oh, Tanzania. To Tanzania by the next date. List on 4th. The developments in this regard be placed on record by the learned SPP.
Yes,
4th September, 3rd September, sorry, 3rd September.
My lord, 3rd I would not be available, my lord.
We'll take it on 4th.
4th would be okay, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮವರಿನ ಫಾರಿನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ರಿಪೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಎಸ್.
107.
Confession, my lords. No corroborative materials has been placed.
Your lordship,
In the last-
phone call discussion ಆಗಿರೋದು, that details are available.
SPP ಅವರೇ, ಕೊರಾಬರೇಷನ್ ಬರೀ ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. NDPS ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. HR madam.
Yes.
Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Place it in the petition only we are placed.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪೇಜ್.
We'll place it. Kindly pass.
ನಿಂತಲ್ಲೇ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೇಜ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Please, my lord. We'll place it.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತಾ?
We'll place it.
Not correct. Get it?
109.
One at it of IPC. One at it of BNS. Reporter ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. The deceased is the paramour of A4. A4 is also deceased prior to the incident.
ಇಲ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ ಒಂದೇ.
ಅವನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರ?
ಈಗ ಈ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮೋರ್ ಇವಳಿಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 3 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸತ್ತೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. 2.5 months.
Correct.
After 2.5 months, complaint has been filed by the mother of the deceased.
I have been told that it may not be a case for a charge sheet.
Third I'll take.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ we are asked for an FSL report from the telephone. Your lordship want to quash it, your lordship can quash it, but lordship don't stay.
3ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಏನೂ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್
ಅಂತ ಬಾಯ್ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಸತ್ತ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ
ಅವ್ಳ ಮಗಳ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ after 2 months ಮದರ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಫೋನ್, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್. ಮದರ್ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ ಫೋನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
My learned friend can wait, my lord, we will file a closure.
ಪಾಪ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ಲಿ A4 as
11th September ವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಾವೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
admittedly A4 deceased
ಅಲ್ಲ
has
ನೀವು
issued many.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
ಒಳಗೆ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಳಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು
George,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
I have it
7ನೇ
on
ತಾರೀಕು
4th, my lord. We'll see if something can be done.
Third. Based on.
110.
Others developers which yesterday for A4 it was
SPPR.
stayed. Complainant, my lords, he was carrying on work, but not being satisfied, his work was stopped. So all that he says is, after my work was stopped in March, I have come to know that they have carried out blasting in the site. That blasting has been
So,
done.
complainant can be anything, my lord. There may be dispute between.
9B ಇದೆ, blast ಇದೆ, ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Nothing has happened.
Coverage of.
ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My lords, can I just take 2 minutes?
No,
of
what's
my
the
lords?
allegation?
That they carried out blast, and the blast has been carried out by persons having license to carry out blast. This is the allegation.
Person
Because
who
my
do
lords,
not have
he
a
says
license
I
to
was
carry.
carrying on blast till March. After that, they have not given me work. They have carried out blast. I heard that they carried on blast. Have a FIR registered, and that blast is done by licensed
just for a
persons.
moment.
Vehicle which was there.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Can I just explain the sequence, my lords? It becomes much.
Let me see, is giving some documents.
Electronic detonators are prohibited. This is by notification, my lord,
correct.
electronic detonators are prohibited.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And electronic detonators are found in the premises.
Not the blasting.
No, you
Kindly notice the Mahazar, my lords. It's
No,
not a case of blasting.
It doesn't matter.
Mahazar is drawn not at a time when any blasting has taken place. They come there, draw a Mahazar that this place where, my lords, it is for the purpose of development of a business park, where, my lords, project Iris is going on, development of that park.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶಾಖಪಟ್ಟಣಂದ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, they come there, draw a Mahazar that here there's been blasting which has taken place, and this vehicle which is here had explosives in it. Licensed person who has conducted the blast, vehicle has license to carry explosives. This is where it stands. And the complainant, my lords, all his grievances, till March I was given work. After that I was not given work. I have come to know that there was a blast there. Therefore register the FIR. No PE conducted to find out who has conducted this, how it has happened. Straight away FIR, Explosives Act, Explosive Substances Act.
A huge number of explosives and electronic detonators have been found. There is no way electronic detonators can be possessed by any person. By notification, my lord, it is prohibited.
My lords, how does
When
it
it is
become an
prohibited-
offense under 3, my lords? Kindly notice offense under 3.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಜರ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Electronic detonators are found.
My lords, under 3, how is it an offense? Please notice 3 requires a blast, my lords. Now there's no blast, merely having an Mahazar done and saying that a vehicle where explosives were seen. This is the allegation. No one is injured, no property, my lords, no property, any damage, no person suffers any injury. Law set in motion by a person who says, I was not continued to do this work. Could the FIR have been registered, my lords?
We'll see.
4,900 shock wave tubes, 100 electronic detonators, not one. And electronic detonators, my lord, is prohibited.
Where's the damage? What is
No,
it
it's not
that
a
has
damage.
happened there?
So
Nothing
can I
has
say
happened in the site.
RDX is prohibited,
My
but I
lords,
can
So you
carry
can
it.
keep it ಅಂತ.
I can keep
My
it.
lords, Allah, but point is, my lords, what
So
is-
RDX ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ no offense.
My lords, ಅದಲ್ಲ, my lords, point is, how was this FIR registered?
FIR is registered
How did
because
the
you found
FIR, how did
electronic
the FIR
detonators.
get registered?
Why?
My lords, a person says that I have not continued doing the work. Will that be an offense under the Explosive Substances Act?
This can be set into motion by any person.
But if registration of, my lords, I'm sorry.
Given this offense can be, its locus is alien to this offense.
Allah, FIR register madaki, my lords, there must be a cause of action. His cause of action is, I carried out this work till March. I was not given this work after that. Will that be a cause of action?
We'll see.
He can be a
For an FIR to be
complainant may
registered,
over
my
it.
challenge, I'm
But
sorry,
the
my
fact
lords, my
that-
challenge here is for the registration of this FIR.
Yes.
Without it disclosing a cause of action.
We'll see.
Registration of FIR is for possession
Tomorrow,
of
we'll
100
answer it
electronic
tomorrow.
detonators.
Please.
Let's tomorrow.
111.
One 153 is the offense alleged, my lord.
Seal number?
111. What happened is, my lord, there was a FIR registered for, my lord, having namaz in the road, and, my lord, within 24 hours, B report has been filed. And for
You
questioning,
complainant, huh?
no, not the complainant, but the public road has been obstructed by doing, my lord, namaz. That for that they registered so much FIR, and within 24 hours, B report filed, questioning that a post has been made in the social media.
Oh, post mail nimda.
153A ingredient does not.
Yes, sir.
File my objections, sir. Taken time to file objections.
Yes, sir, 24, sir. 2024 petition, no.
3 weeks.
No, no.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Wednesday.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಗೆ, ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. 2024 ಇಂದ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ದಿನ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಇಂಟಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ನೀವು ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
113.
113 I appear for the petitioner. my lord.
Hmm.
The offences are 323, 354 and 504 and 506. This matter, my lord, it's pending matter. It was moved on the score that it was moved on the score that the petitioner number 3, my lord, is a
Student.
and he wants to travel abroad for further studies. He's also applied for jobs which he's not getting now because of the pendency of this.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Now, lordships may kindly see.
What's the offense?
323, 354, 504 and 506. Just
Amen.
placing on record a few documents, my lord. I'll just place a few documents so that because this petition.
Aru kodi copy.
I'll serve.
Sorry.
Now, my lord, the first thing I would want your lordships to see is page 20, my lord,
20.
of the petition. Annexure B.
Notice.
Now that
Annexure B, notice.
Notice is issued by the assistant commissioner where I had filed a complaint, my lord, before the assistant
Who
commissioner.
are you? Who are these petitioners and who is the complainant? What relationship?
The daughter-in-law, my lord. I mean, like the
You are the-
sister-in-law,
I'm the
sister-in-law, I'm sorry.
complainant.
That's correct. You're the sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law, husband.
Petitioner number
sister,
1 is the
Her husband and their son.
All right.
petition number 2's brother gets married to the complainant, my lord. Petitioner number 1 is a doctor. Petitioner number 2 is a practicing advocate. And
Petitioner
he's-
number 2 is an advocate, is it?
Yes. Now, page 21 of the petition, my lord, is the complaint given by petition number 2's mother under the Senior Citizens Act. In that, my lord, I've given this on 9/8/2023.
Where is the complaint? That is,
21, page 21 of the petition. Sunanda.
No, Ramesh
Mother of
anta, Ramesh anta ide?
No, both father and
Ee
mother.
memo alla?
No, in the petition itself, both the father and mother of the petition number 2 have given this before the assistant commissioner.
This notice, yes, all right. Notice is issued.
Yes, notice is issued. This is the genesis of the entire thing, my lord. 9/8/2023, I am the first one who gives the complaint against the complainant and her relatives saying that they've caused certain acts, like they're trying to knock off all the properties, my lord. All the matrimonial disputes and all the civil disputes are now being given a color of this nature. This is the first complaint, my lord, 9/8/2023. Your lordships may kindly take note of that, my lord. Now, in my memo of documents that I've produced, I give another complaint, my lord, the mother of the petitioner number 2. Document number 2, my lord, 22/10/2023. That's the crime, 290 of 23. For the offenses, my lord, 323, 324, 504, 506. Now, after this is registered, this present impugned crime comes to be registered, which is 10 days later.
Sunanda is the complainant, is it?
Yes, that is the mother of the petitioner number 2. Here, Sindhu, the present impugned FIR in this petition, my lord, page 12, annexure A. That is 10 days later, 8 days, 30/10/2023.
Hmm.
The allegation now, my lord, now the entire grievance of this complainant seems to be that they get married, my lord, in the year 2022.
Hmm.
There are certain differences that come about between the husband and the complainant.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, because of such differences, she moves out of the house and she lives somewhere else in another house that belongs to petitioner number two's father.
Hmm.
This is all happening in Tumkuru, my lord, whereas the present petitioners are all residents of Bangalore.
Hmm.
The allegation is that, my lord, now the dispute is that there are OS suits, also civil suits that are pending between the parties. They have approached this honorable court under GMCPC. That all of that is also rejected. There's an MC petition that also have produced, my lord, in the memorandum of documents that I've given. It's in the petition. I'm sorry, at page 23, my lord.
Hmm.
Her grievance is that because petitioner number two is an advocate and the brother of her husband, that she is guiding her brother to kind of take care of the entire situation, and that's why
There was a fight between the brother and the sister.
fight between the husband and the wife, my lord, and now this is all given so many OSs are pending, my lord, civil cases are pending, MC is still pending. This 164 of 2023 is still pending between the complainant and the husband, my lord. These petitioners are now roped into this.
The petition number 1 and the respondent are husband and wife.
No.
No.
The petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2 are husband and wife. Petitioner number 3 is the son.
No, who is TR? Oh, this is TR. Anjan is the husband.
Yes.
Oh, he is not before the
No,
court.
he's not before this court. And now there's another, in the memorandum of documents, the last one, she files, notwithstanding all these, she files another, my lord, page 11 in the memorandum of documents. This complainant here files another complaint. And that is registered as another crime, 2012, 2023, 2 months later. That is registered as 341 of
Vidhulata madam,
2023.
what is this?
341 of 2023. That's a 498A. That is stayed by this.
That is you have registered.
No, that is what she has registered again.
498 against the husband and family
and
member.
the present petitioners also. That is stayed by.
Can you see the complaint, typed copy at page 18?
Hmm.
Undisputedly, there is dispute between the complainant and her husband.
Hmm.
The petitioner's, my lord, she is the sister-in-law, her husband and her
Son.
see how they have behaved with the sister-in-law, my lords. Kindly see 2 paras, 3rd para. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ
Last paragraph.
18ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18 19 I can't even read.
Really, don't read, madam.
They don't have to behave like that with the sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Page 19. Their intention is to throw me out from the father's house. I'm staying in my father-in-law's house with an intention to throw me out from the house. Kindly see what they do, my lords. They use force.
I saw. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದೇ FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು. This is what they are challenging.
The sequence of events will have to be noticed, my lord. How initially given, the mother-in-law first gives the complaint against the assistant commissioner, very specifically that she's being tortured by the daughter-in-law, and the complainant wants to throw the petitioners. I mean the
where are the other state proceedings or whatever?
I'll give the number, my lord. It may be connected all those matters as well.
Which are those criminal petitions?
Please, my lord.
Where is it, ಕೊಡಿ?
I'll give the numbers.
ನಿಮ್ಮಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಯಾವ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Now the only concern was this, my lord, that
travel
in my documents I've produced, he's applied for job and I have to go, my lord, in September in the fall intake for studies out there.
We'll
That's
tag
the only
it and
thing.
list it on Tuesday. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel B.V. Vidhulata representing the respondent complainant. The ಒಂದೇನ ಇರೋದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? The parties to the list are in a squabble in different petitions. Therefore, all the petitions be heard. Which year?
23.
23. Therefore, it is necessary that all the petitions be taken up together and disposed. Let's tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 2nd. in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು criminal petition?
Angitu, legal services, I know only about
All
this.
right.
I'll find out.
Yes,
Great.
Tuesday.
160.
You wanted time.
Yes, ma'am.
Adjournment ಅಲ್ಲ argument ಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
My lords, the complaint is registered under section 3 and 4 of Atrocities Act, my lords. My lords, this is a complete professional disputes, my lord. The services of the respondent advocate was engaged by the petitioner, my lords. Then there arose the issue of the services, my lords, and
ಹೇಳಿ.
my lords, page number 49, my lords. My lords, there is a WhatsApp conversation, my lords, between the advocate and the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the petitioner is asking for the copy of the citations that she is going to produce in the MC, my lords. She has engaged her for the MC number 1505 of 2020.
Petitioner is an advocate, is it? You are an advocate?
No, my lords.
Then?
Respondent is an advocate.
That I know, yes.
My lords,
What's the relationship between the
my
two?
lords, client and attorney relationship.
Yes.
That's what, my lords. My lord, the point is the allegations which she has leveled in the entire complaint, they don't disclose, my lords, the commission of the offense that she is stating to have committed against her. My lords, she says that
The complainant says.
Apologies, my lord. The complainant says that the offense that we have abused her in the office where she runs her business, where she runs her practice, my lords. My lords, that office does not come within the definition of public office, my lords. Then, my lords, the FIR is lodged after a considerable delay of 10 days, my lords, after the alleged incident. And my lords, it is lodged on the same day where I was supposed to appear before the trial court, my lords. My only thing is that, my lords, it was a professional, a personal dispute which was nowhere related to commission of offense under Atrocities Act.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Seriously? Yes, madam.
Let's let her continue, then I'll answer.
My lords, I would like to come chronologically in sequence, my lords. My lords, I was in London when the petitioner number 1 communicated with me, my lords. She called me Indian timing at 8:22 a.m., my lords, where London it was 2:52, my lords. She continuously made WhatsApp calls, so I had to take her call, thinking some emergency may be, my lords. So at that hours, I have attended her calls, my lords. She had the grievance saying that ನನ್ನ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ನನಗೆ 1,00,000 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ನನಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಎನಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. One thing I can tell you that you please go to the court and make the submission whatever you have made, because I was not aware of what is the application or anything, my lords. Whatever I have heard from her, just I have given that suggestions, my lords. Later on, my lords, she once again communicated me and saying that to take the case, my lords. My lords, everything is there in the WhatsApp communications, my lords, whatever it is, my lords. My lords, in page number Annexure B, page number 97 to 101, my lords. There is the communication where I had called her at that late hours and have helped her out, my lords. She was very cordial with me, my lords. My lords, even I clearly told her that I'm not going to take any NOCs ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಅದೇ NOC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಈವನ್ ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ they have alleged that I never disclosed the offices which I was going, my lords. My lords, in the WhatsApp communication in page number.
So what's the allegation finally?
The allegation, my lords, she was very cordial with me, my lords.
That's the allegation?
Alla, my lords. Enaito andre she came to know that I belongs to a Dalit community, my lords. And she abused me over the phone, my lords. It was so hurt.
Did I ask you?
Apology.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಈವನ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ವೆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಹರ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಹರ್ ದ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್, ಈವನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ show the WhatsApp communication.
How long do you know the client?
Only few months, my lords, since
How does
October.
she know that you belong to SCS?
My lords, my lords, my father is also an advocate and he is the first chairperson and a director of the layout, my lord. Even her parents stay there, my lords. Later they came to know that I belongs to that community, and over the phone she abused me. Even my lords, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I have taken adana, I don't have any evidence to show that, because I got a call from one reputed person who is a friend of my father saying that you have asked for 5 lakhs to get her a job, which I never did, my lords. Only, my lords, you can see the communication, how she was cordially with me, my lords. Sometimes she used to come with me in my car and I used to drop her home also, my lords. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಡಿಯಲ್ ಇದ್ದು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ only one thing, my lords, because I belongs to Dalit community ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ರೀಸನ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ they have arrested, my lords.
But
my lords, my
phone ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ that would not become.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, phone ಅಲ್ಲ, this was the first communication. I was very shocked why she is behaving this way, why she is behaving in this manner anta, my lords. Later on, my lords, on 19th, my lords, I told her to take NOC, my lords. If she is not interested, she is not happy with my service, I never pressurized her to take the NOC. ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ನನಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, if you are not happy with my service, you kindly come take the NOC, my lords. I never pressurized her, my lords. ಆಮೇಲೆ my lords, even IA number 8 which I have filed in the family court in 1505, my lords, that has been ordered, my lords. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಮನೆ ರಿನೋವೇಷನ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್, my lords, that has been ordered. If my service was, I have not rendered the service properly, my lords, how this order would have been passed, my lords. Even on that day, on 12th 6/2024, my lords, I was suffering from viral fever and I had a very sore throat. Though it was, I rendered my argument on IA number 8 and she has got the relief on that, my lords. Later on, my lords, on 19, when the petitioners, my lords, my client and her mother, my lords, came to my office, my lords. They went to ನನ್ನ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, my lords. My house, my lords, I have furnished my photographs of my house and as well as my office, my lords. I stay in the first floor, my lords. Ground floor is a commercial property, my lords, where ground floor I have rented out for one Golden Lotus, one boutique, my lords, where public keep coming, my lords, and my office is just adjacent to it, my lords. When this incident happened, my lords, they came, my lords. I told her, even WhatsApp, I told her, you will not be speaking a word in my office. You are just coming, taking the NOC and going, taking all your files and going. Ad ashtu heladaadmele, my lords, her mother started abusing me, my lords. Her mother started abusing me, my lords, in front of my clients, my lords. Even my clients have, one of the client is Mr. Arvind, and another client is Mr. Vijay Shinde, my lords, who were present in the office, my lords. Alli bandu, she has. I'm really sorry, my lords.
No, that's okay. You want water?
No, my lords. ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಫೋಟೋನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿಗೆ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords?
Yes, sir.
My lords.
She has abused. One more, my lords, my submission. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ my lords, NOC ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೋದ್ರು, my lords. They did not stop here, my lords. They went to my office, my lords. Before I was working with my senior CG Gopalaswamy sir, my lords. I was operating both the office. Even my senior knew that I'm operating both the office, my lords. Evening I was attending my office at my.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಯಾಕಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿವೀಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 15 years of experience ಅಂತ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. And my lords, in Google review, my lords, kindly look into that, my lords. It is very important.
Very important. Google review.
Yes, my lords. In page number. Page 221, my lords. Please kindly look into it, my lords. Because I have been in serious distraction. It has tarnished my name in my society, my lords.
You have so many cases here.
My lords.
You have so many cases here.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, ಒಂದೇ all WhatsApp.
ಇದಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಏನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lords, kindly read this, my lords.
May God bless you. ಅದೇ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. That is always there. May God bless you. Yes.
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ my lords. Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ may God bless you. I had to say, I had to show.
Yes, madam.
In page number 221, my lords.
I am there only, madam.
My lords.
I am there only.
Yes. My lords, shall I read out full the whole
Even
words?
this is the petitioner, is it?
Yes, yes, my lords.
I don't
Kirti
read.
Saraswati, my lords.
ಇದು Google review na ಇದು?
Haudu, my lords. My lords, see, my lords. Last ali, my lords. Can I read full or?
Madam, don't read. ಇಲ್ಲ, don't read, madam. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, my lords. And she has revealed
I am
my
live, don't
personal-
read.
what I am, my lords.
It's all right, I'll read.
Even-
We'll take, yes.
Yes,
Ah,
my
yes,
lords.
sir.
And one more, my lords. Another one, my lords. I really want you to see this, my lords. In page number 230, my lords. This is written by Saraswati, Savitri Murthy, my lords.
Huh?
Savitri Murthy is a
ಅವ್ರು
person
ಯಾರು?
called Gotilla, my lords. Maybe.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner number 2.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
I know that. Petitioner
Petition
number
number
2,
Number
my
2,
lords.
my lords.
Yes. Hmm.
She has written, my lords. If she is,
ಆಯ್ತು, I'll see.
yeah, first, second, third paragraph, my lords.
I am there only, madam.
My lords, appear hangagakagata, my lords, court ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Look at the way, my lords, how they have written this.
Yeah, yes, sir.
My lord.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬೇಡ, ಸಾಕು.
And about the fees also, my lords,
But,
I have
fees-
charged it very nominally, my lords.
Court doesn't want to know that, yes.
My lords, page number 58 of my petition.
Yes, sir.
Page number 58 of my petition, my lords.
What
I
is
have
that?
sent a mail, my lords.
Mail.
My lords, may kindly have a look at it.
50?
Page number 58, my lords. Annexure K. Yes, my lords, the mail, if your lordship permit, may I read it?
Yeah, don't.
My lord, the mail suffices it all. The point is, my lord, it was not, they were not aware of the caste as the complainant has alleged, and they were not aware of the community which the complainant belonged to. My lords, and it was not the public place also where the offense, alleged offense has been alleged by the complainant to have been committed. My lords, it was just a professional dispute.
That those Google reviews are professional, is it?
My lords,
Why, sir? Why?
my lords, but that does not count under.
That we'll see. We'll answer that. Whether it amounts to Atrocities Act or not, we'll see. But this is not acceptable. Clients can't do this. They have been indulging in terrible things these days just because they have a stroke of mouse or a key. We'll answer it. Not correct. Just because an advocate court doesn't give you an order doesn't mean the advocate is bad. It's not the way to
I
review on that.
accept
This
that.
is what I'm telling everybody. Tomorrow it may come on you also. Day is not far.
My lords, I accept that was wrong, but my
Then
lords, it
how
was.
can you talk on an advocate like that who has represented you or otherwise? You may have grievance. Just because you can post anything on anybody, that tarnishes the image. It's a clear case of defamation. You've not filed? Now file.
I don't want to, sir.
Don't
My
want
lords,
to?
I don't want.
Yes.
Because I want,
This is bad. Not at all correct. Whether it amounts to atrocity or not, I will consider. But this is not the way of treating an advocate who has represented you. Litigants have become bad, I tell you. This is not the way to. Advocate, when litigant loses a case, sir, both of them can't win a case. You must always remember, both of them can't win a case. One will be a loser, one will be a winner. Can't help. Sometimes the winner also will have a Pyrrhic victory. You would not get anything, but what to do? That doesn't mean go and review an advocate on a public platform like this. They're doing their profession. What did she do? What did she do? She ate your money, is it?
No, my lords.
Then, what did she do? Ego is hurt. So, if you don't encourage restraint, these clients are going, litigants are going haywire, I tell you. Every disgruntled litigant is now posting something on an advocate.
We are also victim to
What,
that,
sir?
my lords.
How can you encourage such things? If they've cheated you, fine. If there is some criminal act by an advocate, fine. No problem. Just because she lost your case or did not take your case, should that mean that you write all this?
apology, my loss. I did not lost my loss. ಒಳ್ಳೆ order ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, my
Then
lords.
what, sir?
She has got the order also. On
Egos are
9 and
hurt.
8.
On fractured egos, if I permit such things to happen, it's a case of clear defamation. Heard reserved. Whether it amounts to atrocity, we'll see. What are the other?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ma'am.
54.
No, 352 ಹಾಕಿ.
All right, we'll see. Yes.
But my lords, atrocities are nowhere attracted, my lords.
That I will decide, sir. Don't worry. You made a submission, I'll decide.
That may amount to defamation, my lords. We have done our wrong, my lords.
It
but
does, on the face of it, amounts definitely.
My lords, she has, I am the fourth advocate, my lords. Even,
This is why I said use that word, disgruntled litigants.
yes, my lords. Now,
They are not satisfied with any service rendered by any advocates.
Now,
I see before me 10 advocates being changed by the respondent just because I express an opinion. Yes, no problem.
much obliged.
ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ ಅಗರ್ವಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಅಗರ್ವಾಲ್ ಸರ್.
May it please.
141.
I beg to appear.
Yes.
For petitioners 1, 2, 3 and 6.
Yes, sir.
Sheet.
Yes, sir.
Please. The overview, my lords, is this. A complaint gets filed before the learned special judge under the Prevention of Money Laundering Act. The central allegation in the complaint, my lords, is this, that there is a company which conducts real gaming money services. And in that, there are human users which come and log in and play these games. They pay money, but still Certain point in time till 2025 August, it was legitimate. A law came which prohibited this activity, and after that there is nothing which has happened. So we are dealing with where the actual activity by itself was legitimate. The user signs up, pays money to play a game. In that, there is, let me put it this way, a non-human interface on the other side of the computer screen. And the central allegation of the Enforcement Directorate in this complaint that is put up before the learned special judge is that, sir, these human users did not know that they were interacting with a non-human user on the other end of the spectrum. And because they did not know, they were cheated. Had they known, they would not have played this game, they would have played it differently, they would not have paid so and so money, etc. Good, bad, or indifferent, that's the allegation. And so, please, you as the special judge now take cognizance of a prosecution complaint under money laundering to say that the money that this company has generated out of such activity is proceeds of crime. And that amounts, Lords, to 3,522 crores. Staggering figures. I get scared when I hear figures like that. And when any court looks at that prosecution complaint, at the stage of cognizance, because today we are vested in a slightly different paradigm. Your Lordships, Lords, in Basangauda and other judgments has held valuable right of pre-cognizance hearing. So this is a case where I was given that pre-cognizance hearing. And I had the privilege to assist the court in asking 4 things. Not things which were in my pocket, not things which were my defense, not things which were my narrative. I requested the court that, sir, on the basis of the complaint that has been filed in front of you, the material that has been placed in front of you, please treat this as gospel. Please don't travel beyond this. Please don't hear a single word that I have to say as counter to this. But if on a reading of this, you find that the 4 questions that you ought to ask yourself at the stage of cognizance are answered in the negative, then in my humble submission, you ought not, sir, to take cognizance, and you ought to actually throw the complaint out, which you have the power to do. My learned friend Lords yesterday referred to paragraph 31 of Parvinder. Your Lordships have seen it. Basangauda, the reason why I bring that up is on the issue of what is the ambit of examination at the stage of pre-cognizance hearing. And your Lordships did a very interesting element in that judgment. With utmost respect, and I say this, your Lordship said, no, it's not enough for a complaint to come. You must record the statement of the complainant. You must record the statement of any witnesses present, 202 CRPC erstwhile. You must then provide all of this material to the accused so that the accused can come and have his say. If the accused is only going to come and have a say on limitation, on sanction, he does not need the sworn statement of the complainant or the testimony of the other witnesses who are part of that process. And that is why, my lords, your Lordship's judgment in Basangauda, read with para 31 of Parvinder, lays for us the kernel of the jurisdiction which a learned special judge ought to exercise at the stage of pre-cognizance. And that is, ask the right questions on, is the prima facie case made out or not? And answer it in a certain way. Now, Millards, what am I aggrieved with? I am going to, Millards, place myself in the difficult shoes of that learned special judge and say, what would I have done differently? What are the questions that I would have asked, which in my humble submission, either the learned special judge did not ask, or answered incorrectly in law, or answered incorrectly contrary to record. These are the 3 things, Millards, at best I can say. I am at the threshold stage. The responsibility on me is onerous. So the first question that the learned special judge ought to have asked is, all right, Mr. Money Laundering, what is the predicate offense which gives rise to your prosecution? Yes, you are independent. Yes, you are having an independent existence, independent mechanism, independent law enforcement, independent allegation, independent punishment.
But can only be dependent
I can say this.
on a predicate offense.
What your lordships in one paragraph in Gamescraft have said, the skeleton and the flesh and blood.
Yes.
According to me, that is the soul of this entire legislation. And your lordships have beautifully captured it in my utmost respect. That when it comes to the flesh and blood, and that is what is being placed before the learned special judge, it is the job of the special judge to find that skeleton inside it, that if I put this flesh and blood straight, will it stand or will it flop? If it will flop, then as good as that flesh and blood may look, borrowing the words, Millards, of Mr. Povaya yesterday, it is only creative writing. Only creative writing.
That's why I've said, if it is the other way around, it is anatomically impossible.
I bow. And it is on that proposition, Millards, that we hinge our submission to say that if it is that fundamental, if it is that basic, if it is that axiomatic, then it is the duty of the learned special judge to advert to that position at the stage of taking cognizance, to satisfy himself or herself prima facie. No doubt, we're not asking for, let alone mini trial, nothing. I am requesting, there is a complaint. Please read the complaint. I will not travel beyond the four corners of that. And unfortunately, in this matter, what has happened is the enforcement directorate has traveled beyond. And that is my grouse. The learned special judge has actually put life into this complaint by traveling beyond the complaint. And I'll show that. So the first query, Millards, was, what is that skeleton? What is that predicate offense? On the saying and the showing of the enforcement directorate, I'll take your lordships to really one page, etc. But I'm just making my submissions. When we started this investigation, there were 4 predicate offenses. Lordships will take it. It's all part of the record. I will hand over a note so your lordships don't have to trouble yourself. There were 4 predicate offenses, 4 FIRs all over the country. One of them, Millards, was in this particular state and met its timely demise at the hands of your lordships. One FIR, Millards, was quashed by your lordship saying that it has nothing to do with this particular accused. Please quash it. The other 3 met with their timely judicial demise in the form of closure reports having been filed and accepted. This was the state of the skeleton which commenced this investigation. As is, and recently, I had the privilege of assisting the Honorable Delhi High Court in a judgment with reference to this whole addendum issue.
Justice Anish.
I'm most obliged. I'm most obliged. And in that judgment, this exhuming, what the learned judge says that again filling of.
He has dedicated an issue for that. It's a 126-page judgment.
I must confess, after having submitted, it becomes very difficult to find out what has been accepted and what has not been. So I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't think that
You had
judgment.
appeared in that, I guess.
I don't think that the judgment is squarely applicable to us, but the concept.
No, not the concept.
Or the concept is that those 4 existed, those 4 died. A 5th one got erected in the form of an FIR in Gurugram, in Haryana, by a gentleman called Dinesh Bhati, who came and said, "Sir, I have been cheated of 42 lakh rupees. By playing this game, I did not know that there was this non-human interface going on. I have been cheated of 42 lakh rupees." Because your lordships, and I'll make this as a proposition as well, cheating, I'm not arguing, Millards, that locus standi to initiate prosecution or lodge an FIR, anybody can do so. Antule's judgment guides us and binds us. But there are certain offenses, like cheating, which are dependent on the actions and the facts pertaining to the person cheated, person deceived. Because Muhammad
Ibrahim, 415 itself says, there must be a victim, there must be an accused. There must be luring, dishonest intention from the inception.
I bow down.
So these are all one to one. It can't be to the society.
In fact, and the reason why I said Muhammad Ibrahim, I don't also want to be guilty of being perceived as only a flatterer. Because after Ibrahim, when my learned friends assist me with their research, they all come back saying the Honorable Judge has written a judgment on this also. So with reference to even this proposition on cheating being an impersonum kind of a transaction, where each person is the person, your lordships, my lords, have rendered a judgment in Umar Farooq, and I'll place it as part of my compilation. The concept, my lords, being only this.
That is also investment.
At a global level,
Yes.
at a global level, my company had 250 million subscribers. So 250 million people came, played on my particular platform and went. This 250 million people have to be cheated for that 3,522 crores to be the proceeds of crime. So I asked myself as a lawyer who went to that learned special judge, said, one of the questions, sir, you should ask is, how many of those are here whose statements have been recorded for purpose of the enforcement directorate saying 3,522 crores is proceeds of crime and I will prosecute you for that. And when we scoured through all these papers, we found one.
7,22,000 rupees.
One person. Equivalent to, and I am beholden, 7,22,000. So now if I look at the learned special judge's jurisdiction, that I am presented with a complaint of 3,500 crores and I find 7 lakhs, which also, in my humble submission, 7 lakhs is also not there on the face of it, and I'll show it. The learned special judge, by not adverting to this position, has abdicated the jurisdiction at the stage of cognizance, has not, well, otherwise, what else is a post office in my humble submission with utmost respect? I am the gatekeeper. I am the gatekeeper of ensuring that only a legitimate train must pass through these gates. Earlier, without the assistance, in the 1973 court, without the assistance of the accused, lots of lawyers are aware, K.M. Matthews' judgment gave us the ability to go and ask for recall of summoning order. Effectively the same jurisdiction, but a post-decisional hearing. Summons already issued, you go back and you show to the judge why there is no prima facie case. That got overturned with Adalat Prasad and Subramanian Seturaman, has now found statutory flavor in the form of this pre-cognizance hearing. That is my job. My job is to go and demonstrate to the court that, sir, as a gatekeeper, this is not a correct prosecution.
That's what is found in Pavinder.
I bowed. I'm most obliged. So now, Lords, please kindly consider. So first objection was no predicate offense. This Dinesh Bhati 7 lakhs, will keep this aside. But let's focus on that Nagpur FIR for a moment. Please just note 3 factors. Number 1, the Nagpur FIR was placed before the learned special judge by a memo, not in the complaint. The complaint had already been filed in January of 26. The FIR was subsequent. So placed before the learned special judge by means of a memo in rejoinder, all the material that must be given to me for me to deal with it, etc., not done. But number 2, the Nagpur FIR itself deals with a single person's cheating claim. Like one Mr. Bhati, there is one Mr. X who's saying, I have been cheated in Nagpur. That gentleman's case not investigated, not part of the prosecution complaint, no statement recorded, no material collected. And please see the finding of the learned special judge on this issue, which is erroneous in my humble submission. The learned special judge says the existence of the FIR is enough. Because I don't have a grouse with the learned special judge if the answer was is enough to maintain an investigation by the PMLA authorities. But if it is enough for cognizance, that's the error. So please have that finding straight away, Milords, in the impugned order. It is at page, first please have page 35, para 3, which your lordship saw yesterday.
Yes.
And then please see the finding on that at paragraph 8.
Paragraph?
8, page 42.
Yesterday I saw it.
Because I just want to highlight one part of that.
Yes.
The last 6 lines. Though it is contended by the accused that some of the FIRs were quashed, closed or stayed, The records disclose that during the course of investigation, a fresh predicate offence in FIR 44 came to be registered by the Nagpur police and directors for offences punishable under so and so. Please turn over the page. The said FIR has been incorporated into the ECIR by way of an addendum dated 17th of April. Hence, as on the date of consideration of cognizance, there exists a subsisting scheduled offence. This is not the test, you know? I'm so sorry. The existence of a scheduled offence in the ECIR is for purpose of investigation. We are conflating two separate stages of a criminal process because the learned judge's complaint, the complaint in front of the learned special court, does not have anything to do with this Nagpur FIR. But this, in my humble submission, is one part of that fallacy. But there is a second part. The prosecution in the complaint said, sir, these FIRs are one part. But when I look at the crime portal, there are 268 complaints which are not FIRs, which are lying in some police station or the other. I also find that the users are dissatisfied, as I can see on social media. That was one sentence submission, that unless and until a jurisdictional police has registered an FIR, cannot even give rise to the jurisdiction of the enforcement directorate to investigate, let alone become the basis.
If that is permitted, what will happen is the ECIR can be registered on a predicate complaint and not predicate offense.
I bow down. I bow down. And in fact, Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary gave that very clear position that if you sometimes find that what you are investigating is X and there is something else which you come along the way, you have the power under section 66.
Correct.
Get it done.
Seed is the penal offense.
I most.
The tree is built by them, we'll see.
So this aspect, that the complaint did not present itself a jurisdictional basis for the learned magistrate, learned special court to move forward. The learned special court found the jurisdictional basis in something which is not part of his own complaint and came subsequently. That, Milords, in my humble submission, cannot be done. I rely upon, Milords, your Lordship's judgment in the context of Gamescraft with reference to section 19, when the arrest issue happened. And your Lordships indicated that what existed at that particular point in time is the only thing. You can't renew. This is not an evergreening scenario of your state of mind. The investigation must place material which the learned special court should act on. The next point, Milords, is this. The second question which we had requested the learned special court to deal with was, does the material placed before his lordship connect broadly, prima facie, to the underlying offense, underlying crime that has been committed? This, Milords, can be dealt with in two ways. Number one is the Bhati situation, the Gurugram FIR. Please just note two things. I'll have it as part of my note. 7 lakhs your lordships have seen. But what is more important is that Mr. Bhati, according to the material placed by the enforcement directorate with its complaint, knew as of May of 2024 that he is interacting with non-human actors. In writing, he says this to my company. Every single game that he played in which any loss took place 7 months after this. So the question of cheating or not cheating, etc., does not arise for a person who's aware of that one singular fact that I am interacting with non-human actors. And I could have understood that this is part of my defense if I was bringing this material and placing it before the learned special court. But where the material finds reflection in the complaint itself, where it finds reflection in the statement recorded of the very same Mr. Bhati, then the question of my answer or my defense does not arise. It is the prosecution material. But that what is sword will either survive or will kill either of us. The enforcement directorate can't say, no, I am relying on this statement, but please don't rely on the parts of the statement which demolish my case. That, Milords, is not something which is open to the enforcement directorate to do. But the third, and this is a slightly peculiar situation, I could have understood that wherever I take the prosecution case at the highest, human actor dealing with a non-human actor, whatever profits you have made, proceeds of crime. That's the essence. And at this stage, at the stage of cognizance, I am not going to sit and bifurcate all of this.
Correct, not a mini trial there.
I bow down. But if I were to convince the court that the prosecution complaint says that this company, in this interaction between human actor and non-human actor, did not make profit, but actually made loss of 200 crores, then in my humble submission, the question of a money laundering, the skeleton may remain. But the question of money laundering offense cannot happen because it's a law, it's a negative situation of economic advantage derived directly or indirectly from the criminal activity relating to that scheduled offense. So what they have done is this. Please just have with me now 2 pages of the prosecution complaint itself. And please come straight
I'm at
away.
page 46.
I am referring, Mulaj, to 2 tables that the learned, that the complaint has.
Page 54, 55.
Page 320, Mulaj.
320.
320 of my petition,
Volume.
which is part of the prosecution complaint.
Yes, oh, this table.
This table. And your lordships will find the second table. Total amount paid by the live users against PPP is that non-human actor. Total winning amount of the live users, net profit of the live users. Please see that net profit of the live users, 42 crores. Which means that every time this non-human actor played, the user won 42 crores. Company lost 42 crores. Please turn over the page. 4 pages down, page 324. And please see the 4th last column. Every month, figures are given. This is part of the prosecution complaint. From November, December 22 to December 23, which is the period in question, the 4th last column is gameplay loss. Your lordships will find 148 crores. So on a demurrer, if I, as the company says, you are finding fault with this interaction between human and non-human, that's the offense. Proceeds of crime is everything that I generate out of this, the profit that I work out of this. But your complaint says that I have lost 200 crores out of this. Then my humble submission is there is no question of any money laundering offense having taken place, and it is that simple. What then I ask myself, what is this 3,500 crores coming from? The ED says, no doubt this is 200 that you have lost for human, non-human. But you were doing other work, which was legitimate, which was fine, which did not involve non-human actors. And for a human playing human, you were earning money. So I must now, my skeleton is gone. I must imagine a skeleton to say that the portions of your legitimate working will become illegitimate. That, Pulaj, would be a situation where a person would be, and I am born a criminal. And I am a criminal in everything that I think, do, or get. That is a jurisdictional overreach by giving to the Enforcement Directorate the ability to say that if I have done X wrong, you please go after whatever I have gotten out of that X. But if I have 5 other things that I am doing legitimately, yes, on equivalence for purpose of attachment, you may be able to do so, but not for the purpose of prosecution. I'm so sorry.
No, no problem. No. There is some thing. Yes.
I'll conclude within the next 5 minutes.
No. I'm not in a hurry. It's still 4:45.
I'm obliged.
This is a dialogue which
Yes.
It's very rarely. But it is, as I said, no, it's a privilege to be here at 4:45 or whatever time your lordships will
I am yet to take up the 2:30 more list,
have. Which is why I
which
feel
is another day's list.
I feel guilty both for
No,
what,
no, no problem. You
for
started.
both for your lordships who are in front of me and my learned friends, brothers and sisters who are behind me. I don't want to stand
That's all
between
right.
them. I'll
Councils
quickly-
here understand.
I bow down.
Yes.
So the second query that we had
So that's
placed,
precisely why what I have said in that. Now, if you said it makes you a born criminal, if that is why the skeleton should be of the predicate offense.
I bow down. I most
If the skeleton moves on, if the skeleton is of every sphere of activity of yours, then you become a born criminal. So that is why skeleton should be the predicate offense. Flesh and blood is the enforcement directorate's work.
I bow down. And I
Otherwise, only flesh and blood without a skeleton, that's what I said, it's anatomically impossible.
and in fact, your lordships referred to and relied upon RKM Power Gen, the Madras
Yes.
High Court decision. The passage in that, in the RKM Power Gen decision, and that is why jurisprudentially, conceptually, the skeleton is the work product of another agency. The enforcement directorate, who is tasked with finding the flesh and blood, can't start creating skeletons
That's exactly what I said.
in order to then.
It all depends. See, that's already created. I mean, like if there is a predicate offense, it stands created.
I bow.
So you fill in. If there is no predicate offense, it can't stand. And what kind of it is already there under the Act.
That's right. So the second query of, is there that correlation at both levels? At the level of the 7 lakh answered against this complaint, at the level of a global situation, 200 crores lost with reference to this particular stream of income answered against him. Unfortunately, the learned trial court, Mulaj, in my humble submission, does not ask or answer this, which is a threshold question for the cognizance. The last part.
Agarwal sir,
Please.
one clarification you
Please.
give me. Whether it is, I'm not yet not decided on anything. Now this concept of proceeds of crime. Who determines proceeds of crime? Now, mere registration of a penal offense will not become proceeds of crime. It should pass through the rigmarole of procedure, reach its culmination where, yes, this is the amount, this is the proceeds of crime. Without that determination, a statutory body or created PMLA can spring into action saying it is proceeds of crime.
But I am beholden for that query because unfortunately what happens is that our skeletons, our FIRs stay at the FIR stage. Even in our case, whether it is FIR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, none of them has seen a charge sheet even.
Correct.
The enforcement directorate, confident of its abilities and what it is finding, says, I will file a prosecution complaint. This is the second step. I have determined what is proceeds of crime. Because I would answer the query in two parts. If the prosecution complaint comes at a stage when the predicate agency has filed a charge sheet, the court has...
Yes, there is some prima facie meaning. Yes.
If that happens, the obligation or the level of responsibility of the enforcement directorate may even be lesser because it can legitimately ride on the horse of that particular
Right.
predicate offense and can tag along as it were. It will then either fall or not fall. But where the enforcement directorate is saying, which it has done in our case, that I am not bothered about what the predicate agency does. I will take on the responsibility of ensuring and establishing even the predicate offense.
Correct, but can't the two go hand in hand?
What will happen, Mulaj, is this. The power and responsibility for determining the offense of 420, which is impersonum, is a power that is not with the enforcement directorate.
Correct, it is not.
So once it is
They
not
can
there,
investigate because it is a scheduled offense.
Yes. So what they will do is they say, oh, this is part of generation of proceeds of crime. Generation of proceeds of crime is also part of one of the activities that I can investigate.
And yes.
And the Padmanath Kishore line, Justice Lalit's judgment with reference to a trap case where money was done, money was seized immediately. So in that sense, money laundering could not have happened. The Honorable Supreme Court says, no, you can still investigate because where did the bribe money come from is something that can actually be part of the enforcement directorate's Academically, one may have a difference of opinion on that issue, but it is today, my lords, the law which has been laid down by the Honorable Supreme. But I am not taking a cue from that, from your query of your lordships to say, yes, I will take it that they can investigate this part of whatever is the connection to their scheduled offense. That is why they investigated Dinesh Bhati. They recorded his statement. They found out for me that actually this is a man who could never have been cheated. This is a man who knew about this entire position in May 24. He played for 7 months after that. He lost not 42 lakhs but 7 lakhs according to his own showing. And this is the sole person on the basis of which my entire 3,522 crores is based. So I asked myself, if that is the position, the jurisdiction does not extend to going beyond Dinesh Bhati. There is no other FIR. And if there is no other FIR, the question of the complaint as presented before the learned special court cannot be a complaint on which cognizance can be taken. The cognizance could only have been taken on the basis of the facts of Dinesh Bhati. Either they make out the offense for that person or they don't. And in my submission, for the factors I have already placed, even that 7 lakh issue is an issue which was a dead issue from the very beginning. And to top it all, as on the date of cognizance, that issue was stayed. As on the date of cognizance, that issue was stayed. It is for that reason, conscious of that position, that the Nagpur issue had to come out as a rabbit out of the hat, outside of the 4 or 5 which were part of the complaint.
No, the order also makes a peripheral reference to Nagpur.
Only for the purpose of saying there's a jurisdictional
Yes,
basis.
acceptance of the prosecution complaint.
Only for that purpose. Does not even get into what is the Nagpur.
No, it makes a peripheral reference.
So there are two ways in which one can look at it. That third part, and this is the part where my grievance against the order of the learned special court is a little bit more aggrieved. The central issue was concealment of this fact of non-human users from the human user. On day 1 of this investigation, when the search and seizure took place, the enforcement directorate comes into my office and picks up and seizes documents which are in the form of terms and conditions of my use and the rules of the game. Both of them prescribe that if I, as a service provider, what is it that I am providing to the user is a game experience which says similar skill set people will be available. But if I play tennis against Roger Federer, neither he will have fun nor will I have. I need somebody very incompetent to be in front of me so that I may win or I may lose, but at least the satisfaction of having played the game. That satisfaction is what this company has to provide.
Sometimes play is more important than the victory, result rather.
That is the edifice of all sport.
Yes.
That is the edifice of reaching into us as psychology of human beings. That is why there are certain portions where that kind of a dialogue between people in a sporting arena, in a gaming arena, in life, that is the critical situation. So my rules of game and my terms and conditions says that if you, sir, are a Roger Federer and we can't find Andre Agassi or somebody who is akin to you, instead of making you play with somebody who is like a Siddharth Agarwal, we will give you a non-human Roger Federer equivalent. This position is in writing, known to them, given to them, seized by them, part of their prosecution complaint and placed by them. But what I find, Bullods, with utmost respect, very curious is, please see the finding of the learned special judge in the order taking cognizance at paragraph 12, page 45 at the foot of the page.
Yes.
So far as, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Page 48, is it?
Yes. 12 might come at the bottom.
It is, yes.
My friend has a few pages.
So as always, my incompetence shows again. But please see paragraph 12. So far as the contention of the accused, that the disclosures regarding the bots and the PPPs were available in the terms and conditions, and therefore the ingredients of cheating are absent, the same relates to disputed questions of fact requiring appreciation of evidence during trial. Whether the disclosures were adequate, whether the users had informed consent, whether there was deception, and whether the alleged bot systems constituted cheating are all matters requiring evidence and cannot be conclusively adjudicated at the stage of cognizance. Similarly, the contention regarding legality of business revenue, so on, so cannot be exact. Well, I ask myself, I could have understood this finding had it been a situation where either I am making the assertion without material or providing the material and asking the honorable court to travel beyond the complaint and the material. But if I am, from the facts placed before the court, demonstrating that this is a seized document relied upon by the prosecution and I have placed it as part of RUD 8 and RUD 47, then the question of a disputed question of fact does not arise. It is asserted by the prosecution. I don't even have to dispute or not dispute. I have to assume for the present day. And this, in my humble submission, is the last part which showed that this entire case is a case without that skeleton, completely obliterated from the very pleading and the material placed by the prosecution. And if that is not enough for a cognizance stage to determine the fact that this train should not pass across this gate, then I respectfully submit that we will be rendering the 223 proviso into a nullity. Because for no other, everything then is a matter of trial. We are doing the same thing that we have been attuned to do, kick the can down the road. Not cognizance, summons, not summons, charge, not charge, conviction, not this court, higher court. The reason for 223 proviso, and I beseech this court, my lords, to lay down those guidelines as to what is the nature and ambit of a determination that a learned special judge or learned magistrate must undertake at the stage of 223 proviso. Your lordship's judgments in the context of issuing summons, taking cognizance guide us, but both have to be merged in order for that instruction, my lords, to come to the court subordinate, that this is what is expected. And if you do that job well, then the pressure that our high courts and our superior courts face with reference to dealing with the Povayas and the Agarwals of the world in this scenario will not happen. So my submission was, and I'll conclude that by handing over my note, which encapsulate my submissions.
Seventh.
I put that note, whatever I have submitted, along with relevant page numbers, etc., as part of the accompanying case law.
Yes.
I'm most obliged for a very patient hearing, and I have impinged on the court's both time and graciousness to allow me to stay back and address your lordships. I'm obliged.
Madhu? 7th, 4 p.m. same. Yes.
I'll take it. ASGs. They told me.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏಜ್ ನೆನ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ 7th 4 p.m. both the matters.
That's right.
The other matter also you
That's
are
right.
there,
I'll be
sir.
there.
Yes. But I am not here.
I know. I'll be there in the same format.
Yes.
Lordship, Dharwad.
Huh?
Dharwad.
Dharwad. ASG ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. He said he'll appear online. Anyway, he appears online.
We have to
Raju
be
sir.
there. We have to be there.
ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಲ್ವಾ? Ubiquitous. Yes.
No, many people seek my absence.
Not me. Sir.
Not.
Eyes would be ED and Tashta will be searching where's Madhu.
But they say generally lawyers earn their living by appearance. But it's the very successful lawyers who earn their living by disappearance.
No, he is not one.
No, I'm not disappearing.
But that's why I said he is not one of them. Yes.
I'm obliged.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Siddharth Agarwal appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel Sajan Poya for the petitioner in connect which same petition, right? So and the Madhu and Rao or as Akbaka, learned additional solicitor general India SV Raju along with Madhu and Rao along with so and so. Yes. Illi yarariddare ellardu. All those who are present.
We'll do that.
7 4 p.m. I'm at Dharwad. Yes.
Most of them.
233 ತಗೊಂಡು.
mood matters, fresh matters, still number 1, Sri Madhu E.K.
For the petition. The offense punishable under section 114, 115, 303, 304, 130 and 118.
Move ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ?
That threat of arrest and harassment. That the petitioner is as a wife and children. The second
ನಿಮ್ನ
husband-
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
That police station in the everyday phone. That
ಬನ್ನಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ?
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. That the allegation against.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
Not such crime.
What is all this?
That allegation against the petitioner, blood, the petitioner did not take.
Second, list on second fresh matters, don't take, not to take coercive steps till the next date. The boy of 18 years and the mother,
Yes,
so
yes.
don't take, yes.
Between the
Serial number 2.
Parshram.
The petitioners.
Hmm.
Hello, civil case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Injection ನಾ?
ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್
ತಗೊಂಡಿಂದ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್. Offense 150.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? You have arranged? ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ. ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Page 9.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
Page 91.
91.
They have assaulted me and they filed a complaint against me only.
Very good. Where is your own certificate? ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದೇ police are continuously calling the
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
they are continuously calling me. Past 2-3
Why you started calling after charge sheet also?
the same reasons for everything now, your lordship.
No, man.
No. Why would they call after charge sheet, sir? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
appear ಆಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದ?
ಹಾ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ yesterday and 3
ಏನ್
times they
ಕಾಣ್ತಾ
have
ಇದೆ?
called.
ಹಾ?
3 times they have called my lords. 3 times yesterday they have called my lords.
Don't call.
Stay.
Yes. No, that's not the reason for stay.
My lords.
List on second learned HCGP to secure HCGP Deepthi Alva to secure instructions and make submissions on the next date.
Fresh matters.
Fresh. Yes.
Number 3. Prakash M.
Petition accused number 2 and 5 and 6, my lord. The accused number 6 and 7 were signed by the sale deed, my lord. I produced the memo along with the sale deed.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Accused number 2 and 5 and 6 was 6 and 7.
6 and 7, sir.
Yes.
2 ಯಾರು?
2 is the purchaser, my lord. Accused number 1, my lord, the vendor.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ.
Page number 35 of the entry matter granted by Sarma Court, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
4 and 5. Page number 35, my lord.
Page 35 tag same order. Next.
Number 4. Girish Kumar PM.
Lords, I appeal for the petitioners, my lords. Accused 124, my lords, section 85 and 352. My lords, allegations, my lords. In the complaint, she admits no demand for dowry. Dowry Prohibition Act is invoked.
No
My lords,
problems.
At page number, my lords, 154, annexure C. Second paragraph, my lords. Third line from the bottom.
2, 3, 4, 85.
Lords, insofar as husband also, my lords, there are no allegations. She says pregnant iddaga mane kelsa ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Husband allegation. Yes.
At least interim order, my lords, consideration may be kept open.
You want a date? No problem.
Not a date, my lords. Let it be kept open, my lords, until their appearance at least.
The learned, the one ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay quay accused number 2, 3 and 4 insofar as the accused number 1 is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the wife.
Great.
Date ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Emergent notice returnable by ಅಂತ.
Number 5. Nagana.
Lord, bank
Why is the bank here?
Lord, there was a complaint of Lord cyber crime.
Cyber?
Lord, proceeds of that Lord is in one of my accounts, which is frozen. Complainant makes an application for release. There are multiple complaints. Lord, there is an SOP, Lord, by.
And you released it, huh?
I released it in terms of the SOP as per the court's order. After the court's order, Lord,
No, was there a complaint through 1911?
Lord, there are multiple complaints in.
No, was there a complaint through 1911? That is cyber fraud complaint.
Yes, Lord, cyber fraud complaint. And Lord, because there are multiple complaints, Lord, I followed the SOP. Now the court, my Lord, has directed that the entire money should be released. I came before the court, my Lord, there was an NBW against me, against the manager. Lord, I appeared, asked for recall. Lord, he has forced us to file a memo saying that court's order will be imposed. I'm in a quandary, my Lord. I have
What
to follow
order will be imposed?
Pardon me,
Where is the order? Annexure A.
Annexure A and B.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lord, Annexure A, page 26, my Lord, this entire amount in the Lord, which is claimed is to be released is the order. Then, my Lord, I made
Released in whose favor?
in favor of the, my Lord, the complainant. R2.
How much was the amount?
Here, my Lord, 1,26,000. Lord, there are multiple complaints. And, my Lord, I have to follow the SOP, my Lord, pursuant to Supreme Court's order.
Ask the SPP to appear.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
What is it?
If not,
We're taking an
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
acknowledgement
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
also.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
No, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
They heard the learned senior counsellor Sriranga appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP Devti Alva is directed to accept notice. Learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. List the matter on second. The impugned direction shall remain state till the next date. Second fresh matters. Next.
Number 6. Vijay Kumar T.
Petitioner, the offense under section 74, 75, 78 and 79 of BNS.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು. ಏನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ?
The petitioner and the
70 to 80 ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
The petitioner and respondent number 2 are the profession by advocate, my lord.
Profession by advocate.
Advocates by profession, my lord.
Yes.
Since 3.5 years, my lord, they are loving each other, my lord.
Living each other. Loving each other.
Loving each other.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
There is complaint and counter complaint, my lord. My lord, my complaint is on 13/8/2026, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2 has filed on complaint on 14/8, my lord. My lord, only on this background only, my lord, the
What background?
complaint came. My lord, I have lodged the complaint on
ನೀವ್
13/8.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
The complainant and their family member assaulted the petitioner. Petitioner. My complaint, my lord, page number 23, my lord. Typed copy of the complaint.
Atrocities Act ಇದೆ?
Atrocity Act.
posted in DP and all, WhatsApp DP.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ DP ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
That is the allegation, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್
My
DP
lord,
ಲಿ you posted her picture, is it?
because of my lord, love,
Because of love?
my lord, that is the
So much of love that you posted her picture in your DP.
my lord, that is the allegation against me, my lord. My lord, I lodged the complaint against, my lord, the complainant has
Well, and
lodged
you
the
can
complaint
smile.
against me, my lord.
No
Because
problem.
of that only, my lord, there is no
Yes.
allegation. Apart from
Meantime, yes.
please, ma'am.
7.
My lord, case registered under my lord 351 to
351?
2 and 352 and 85, 35 of BNS Act.
Husband?
ಹೌದು, husband and in-laws.
ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Father, mother and sister. My lord,
85 ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ.
case registered after the 9 years from the date of desertion.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜಾ?
ಹೌದು.
9 years from the date of marriage ತಾನೆ?
Marriage and 5 years from the date of filing of divorce petition.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
So for us, my lord, in-laws.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
Please.
Number 8.
ನರೇಂದ್ರ. ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಒಬ್ರೇ ತಾನೆ?
No, my lord. Stay in this case, my lord. No,
ಓಪನ್
come.
ಪ್ಲೇಸಸ್.
Please, my
ಏನ್
lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Lord, he's affixing the party symbol and a project.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್.
Party's posters, my lord.
ವಿಚ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸರ್?
SP,
ಯಾವ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದು?
it's Uttar Pradesh based party, my lord. He's.
ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ನಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಸೋಹೇಲ್ ದೇವ್
Sohail
ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಮಾಜ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ ಇದು?
Belongs to Uttar Pradesh, head office at Uttar Pradesh, my
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
He's
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
not in Bangalore, my lord, in Kolar, KGF, my lord.
ಓ, ಕೋಲಾರ್.
Please, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Because of the,
ಹ್ಮ್.
after obtaining permission, all the required formalities has been made by the
Where is the
petitioner.
permission? ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ಸಕ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Internal page,
ಓಪನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಫಿಗರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಹ್ಮ್.
on internal page 16 for amendment, my lord.
Huh?
Internal page 16 of the petition, my lord, permission has been sought by the petitioner. That has been
Granted.
granted, my lord. He has paid the required fee also. Because of the political vengeance, my lord, in the local, that was made to file the complaint.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್?
My lord,
ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅಲ್ಲ?
please, my lord. Now only he's starting, he's the president for Karnataka. That is the difficult.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಆರ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಯರ್ ಫುಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್.
Please, that is the difficulty.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ?
I will.
List on second in the third in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of investigation till the next date. Learn it. Copy ಇಲ್ವಾ?
It has been
Copy
served. I'll
ಎಲ್ಲ
serve.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. The learned HCGP is directed to accept note. If they advise directed to accept notice, secure instructions, make submissions. If needed, get the SPP.
Please.
Yes, next.
Please.
Number 9.
Reporting settlement, my lord. Offense 341, 354.
Nine. Settlement.
Parties present.
Offense ಏನು?
341, 354,
ಕೊಡಿ.
504, 506, 430.
Yes.
Order sheets in it.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಇವರಾ? ಔಟ್ರೇಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಮಾಡೆಸ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Daughter-ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ.
Bill number 10.
And appearing for the petitioners, my lordship. My lordship, this is under section 85, my lordship, 189, clause 2, 191, clause 2, my lordship. The petitioner, number 1 is the husband, my lordship. Others are, my lordship, in-laws of the de facto complainant, my lordship. It is a case, counter case, my lordship. Earlier, she has
ನೀವು
filed.
329 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lordship.
85.
11. 8.
I appear for petitioners, my lord. I am filing joint memorandum of settlement.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು offense?
It's 115 to 118, 126 to 329, 4.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
I'll file my wakala.
Joint.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್
Parties are present.
all.
Please, my lord. All accused.
You can sign later when the crowd reduces. Yes.
Number 12.
Suyog.
Page 34, my lord, is a composite image for which 353 2, my lord, says. Serial number. Settlement. 34.
ನಿಮ್ದ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನೀವು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ,
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. This the matter on third in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet for both the
Accept notice. Further proceedings shall remain heard the learned counsel Suyog Helle appearing for the petitioner ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. So it's Thursday fresh matters. Interim order of stay for the proceedings. Yes, next.
13.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord. A small fight between the neighbors.
Small
The-
fight?
The children of the petitioner and the respondent number 2 get into a scuffle. The respondent number 2 approaches the petitioner.
Meantime, thanks.
Grateful.
14.
Arunachalam,
25, 1 subclause B, subclause B.
Arms Act.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
The issue is no injury. I did not hurt a single person.
You just flashed
I
the
was
gun. Then?
Nothing, my lord. I was hiding the weapon behind the shirt and
Behind the shirt and walking.
walking suspiciously. That is the only allegation. my
Licensed,
lord.
huh?
It is a dagger, is what they tell us.
Why were you carrying a dagger?
Plus, the prosecution should
No, no, a
investigate
dagger,
and.
a dagger drawn with inside the shirt also will amount, no?
Plus, I did not harm any
No, that's all
single
right. Why
person.
were you carrying a dagger?
Plus, the
Dagger is
prosecution,
not an arm, it's not a gun, it's a knife.
the charge sheet should like whisper why I was carrying that, my lord.
Yes,
Like,
madam.
the matter is squarely
Why?
covered by.
Why were you carrying?
They should do
Sir,
the
adda bandre
investigation, my lord.
problem ant.
They should invest. My lord, the
Learned-
matter is squarely covered
No
by
problem,
this.
wait. Learned HCGP, if the advice directed to accept notice, list on second fresh matters. Our
Obliged.
coroner,
Squarely covered, actually.
we'll see.
Obliged.
Any other angle idea ant?
No angle.
Yes.
Number 15. Kumar MS.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner. This is yet another case of Whitefield Police Station, where the petitioner on behalf of his organization submits a representation to the police inspector.
Who?
The petitioner is part of an organization. He submits a representation to the police inspector, saying that a stand-up comedian is going to perform in a limits. There is a complaint against him throughout the nation, and there are cases pending in different courts. And if you are allowing him, there is a chance that communal harmony is going to be disturbed. The complaint is at page number 13. If my lord gets it at page number 13.
All right.
Based on this complaint, after this complaint, the inspector on that spot assures that we are going to take some action. And I make a statement of all his cases and contempt cases where it is pending.
Oh, event cancelled anta hakadra?
Next event cancel agate, which is at the stand-up comedian himself tweets, which is at page number 16. Now, my lords will see at page number 18, this is the news report of a news article which says that the show is cancelled. After this, I write a tweet saying that this is a victory, that his show is cancelled and we had given a representation. For this, police registers a crime saying that I have misguided people, that I have given a representation. Now, my lords will see the complaint at page number 23.
complaint.
My lords will be shocked to see this. Complaint is registered at 2 a.m. Page number 23.
23 is the complaint.
Complaint. ನಿವೇದನೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ huge victory for Hindu unity. Bangalore comedy show of so and so who has a background of insulting Hindu deities and culture cancelled after facing a strong opposition from Hindus in Whitefield.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನ? ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದು ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್, ಎಂದು ಕೇವಲ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರಿಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಹಾಗೂ ದಾರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿಸುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ವದಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಹರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ
ಯಾರು?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 5/8/26 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನನ್ನ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆ. Now the FIR is registered on.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಈ ವೈಟ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್ 24 hours, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Now the FIR is at page number 20. FIR is registered at 2:30 in the morning for offenses 217 and 353 subclause 2. Now my lord gets at page number 25, this is 173(2) notice, where the sub-inspector writes to me and sends this to me on WhatsApp on 4/8/2025, saying that we are starting a preliminary inquiry because we have received that you have posted so and so, that we will be doing this inquiry. The next page is the crux of the whole matter, my lord. Page number 26 is 35(3) notice. My lords will get the date at top. It is 5/8/2026, but it is made 6/8/2026. The crime is registered on 5/8/2026 in the morning 2 a.m. 6/8 is 35(3) notice. I am picked up from Udupi on 6/8 evening by one Mr. Vishwanath Reddy PSI, Girish Nayak PSI, Manu PC and other PC From Udupi, from a place called Subramanya Nagara, I was served with this 35-3. I was asked to sign this notice 1 kilometer before the Whitefield police station on 7th, while I was brought by them. And I was made to sit in the police station till 2 p.m. And after all the statements and all, after 2 p.m., this notice copy is given to me.
Now you are in custody?
No, I am on that day because the advocates interfered. I was let out at 2:15. But the police dragged me from Udupi as if I've done some heinous crime or murder. And this is clearly covered in Satyendra until and this is going out of the hands, my lord, especially this Whitefield division.
The petitioner is heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 573 of 2026 for offence punishable under section 217 and 353(2) of the BNS. The crux lies in a representation by an organization called Hindu Rashtra Samanvaya Samiti. The representation was to the jurisdictional police, Whitefield, that one Kunal Kamra was wanting to hold his so-called comedy show, a comedy show
At Uru Whitefield.
On the representation of the petitioner, it transpires that the show gets cancelled. The petitioner on his Facebook post holds that the show is cancelled and it is a victory for Hindu unity. This becomes the fulcrum of the allegation, not by anybody, but on suo moto by the Whitefield police station. The the police constable of the Whitefield police station gets concerned about disharmony overnight and alleges that because of the post of the petitioner hailing it to be victory for Hindu unity, seeks to issue a notice under 173(2) of the BNSS directing the petitioner to appear.
This PCA complaint has got nothing to do with 173 notice. That is issued separately.
ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್
ನನಗೆ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮಿಷ. After the cancellation of the show, it transpires that the message is comes to the petitioner, which the petitioner is said to have posted on his Facebook page. This becomes a notice under section 173(2) against the petitioner issued on 4/8/2025. The petitioner is not a resident of Bangalore.
He is resident of Bangalore.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಉಡುಪಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಎಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಉಡುಪಿಯಿಂದ.
The petitioner was at that point in time at Udupi. At 2 a.m., the police constable attached to the Whitefield police station is said to have travelled to Udupi to take the petitioner into custody and bring him in to the Whitefield police station and make him sit in the police station for the offence under section 353 of the BNS, 217 and 353 of the BNS. The 35(3) notice was served upon the petitioner, is said to have been served upon the petitioner 1 hour before the petitioner was taken into custody by the police sub-inspector.
I'm sorry, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ 1 hour ಮುಂಚೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ.
The 35(3) notice is said to have been handed over to the petitioner a little distance away from the Whitefield police station after securing him, taking him into custody and bringing in. Therefore, the Whitefield police station appears to have been violating the law time and again, as this court has repeatedly seen its violation of law. Apart from directing interim order of ಕೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ my lord. And if my lords see page 26, 35(3) notice, there it is clearly mentioned, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ 3 ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The 35(3) notice issued on 5/6/8 of 2026 is indicative of the fact that the petitioner should appear before the police in the next 3 days, but he is already in the custody of the police. A notice at a later day, notice indicating the later date of appearance appears to have been used to take the petitioner into custody 3 days prior to the fixed date itself. This has been the modus operandi of the policeman who manned the Whitesfield police station, as this court is coming across these cases time and again. Therefore, the deputy commissioner of police, the assistant commissioner of police, and the police constable who had indulged in this act shall be present before the court tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. In the event that this deputy commissioner of police would not be present, this court would be constrained to summon the commissioner of police to set his house in order. Yes, tomorrow 2:30.
And 2 sub inspectors who picked them.
Police station ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Grateful. My lord, stay of the affair.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, apart from granting an interim order ಅಂತ.
16.
Inform the SPP.
Please, your lordship.
Section 3 of the Atrocities Act. Civil suit is pending. When we
But the
went,
learned senior counsel, V. Lakshminarayan, appearing for the petitioner. One, in the meantime, tied.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the respondent number 2 is a money lender. His principal allegation is, in the year 2021, I have lent an X amount of money. A sale deed is registered. He himself executes a cancellation of the said deed. He admits he has received all the money. Now, my lord, now he prefers this FIR in the year 2026.
Cheating.
Yes, my lord.
A1
has already been granted.
A1, has led counsel A. Valen appearing for the petitioner. Which is that number?
My lord.
Page.
Annexure B, my lord.
So and so.
At page 82, my lord. Public.
Number 18. Shamant Gowda.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. The offense is 14(1)(a) of the Child Labor Act.
Oh, yes.
My lord, in this, my lord, I don't even own the petrol bunk, the establishment under which the allegation against me is that a 17-year-old person is engaged for his services. Your lordships may see, my lord, annexure.
14(1).
Yes, page
Yes.
29, annexure C, my lord. It's under the name of Leela, one Leela. She's the wife of the present petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, the present petitioner does not own the establishment, my lord. Under section 2(6)
No,
of
it's,
the,
you're not the owner and what?
in this very petrol bunk, where in this petrol bunk, my lord.
You're an employee or the owner?
No, I'm nothing. The present petitioner does not even own the establishment. That's what I'm saying, my lord. Page 29 and extra C.
29.
Yes.
Leela Kunigal Ingegowda.
Yes, ma'am.
Siddheshwara Fuels nimdalva?
No, it's the present petitioner.
Is one Lingegowda?
Yes, he has nothing to do with this petrol bunk. It's under the name of this Leela. She is the wife of the petitioner. I have nothing to do with the business.
Oh, how can you give up your wife?
I don't come under the definition of occupier, my lord.
All right, but
And my lord, the
it's in the
urgency in this
it's in the
matter is
wife's
that,
name.
yes, and the urgency in this matter is, my lord, the petitioner is an AEE in Bescom.
Adu important.
Now, my lord, this is only done because I'm a government official, my lord, and I'll be placed under suspension because of this crime.
One HCGP. HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. List on second. A further investigation shall remain state till the next date.
Further
On
proceedings,
the
my lord,
score,
says.
further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. The petitioner is a government servant. He is neither the occupier is not the occupier of the establishment as obtaining under section 2 within bracket 6 of the Child and Adolescent Labor Prohibition Regulation Act 1986. It is the wife of the petitioner who is said to be the proprietor of Siddheshwara Fuels, and it is a proprietorship concern. The petitioner is dragged into the web of crime only on the score that the petitioner is a government servant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
Date and blah. Next.
Number 19 orders. N. Adeshwara.
For the petition in this case, my lord, matter of
Adeshwara.
offense under section 420, my lord. The petitioner has availed a loan by pledging a gold. Which has a lesser value, my lord. Now, my lord, the gold has been recovered by the bank and they want to sell it, my lord, because now the price which gold is selling for a higher price, and they will recover the complete principal amount what is availed by me, my lord. So the MOU has been signed, parties are present, my lord, they want to
Settlement. Kodi. Elle kodi ade MOU kodi.
It is annexed.
Page.
My lord, page 50, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
Yes. Chetan. Next.
Much.
Order sheet.
Order sheet sign ಮಾಡು.
Parties are present.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
20.
Lord.
Vyas Kiran Upadhyay.
Offense under section 192A of Karnataka Land Revenue Act, Lord. Government land.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Third.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು land petitioner is before the court calling in question so and so. The offense is the one punishable under section 192A of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner would demonstrate that there is no notice issued prior to the initiation of the proceedings under 192A, which issue stands completely answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench of this court in Lalita Shastri versus so and so 2008 ILR 2008 Karnataka 41 another 41 something.
27.
So and so in the light of the issue standing completely answered, the load quashed. Next. The liberty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. The quashment of this will not come in the way of the state initiating proceedings following the law as observed in the course of the order. Perfect.
21.
Lord, in 21, I appear for the petitioner. The offences are 420 and 66D of the IT Act. The petitioner is not named as an accused, my lord. My grievance is defreezing of the account. I filed an application. The magistrate rejects my application, my lord, on the ground that this has to do some online trading. The petitioner, my lord, has nothing to do with the online trading. The complainant gets into an online trading business.
You're
with
not an
Bitcoin.
accused.
I'm not an accused.
Then why are you here?
Because my account is frozen. The certain amount.
The account.
Yes. 2,93,000 has come into my account. I've returned the said money. Police files a report, my lord. Your lordships will see that
Where is the
report
police report?
at page 42 annexure H. They say money from Singapore account has gone into 144 accounts. My account is
one
at
of the
page,
account is yours?
yes, one of the account is mine. However, my lord, page 45, serial number 43 is Gautamar. That's the present petitioner. The amount comes in, the amount is also returned. That also I've produced, my lord.
The learned HCGP Deepthi Alva is directed to accept notice, secure instructions as to why the account of the petitioner still lies frozen, notwithstanding the fact that the indication by the police themselves that the amount that is received is 2,96,000.
Yes, sir.
2,96,000 is returned back to the complainant. The information be sought and submissions be made.
An extra J, my lord, 7 lakhs is frozen. My savings account, current account, everything is frozen.
Tuesday will see, yes. List the matter on second in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is a senior journalist and an editor of a news daily. He posts a video without ascribing who the particular person is in the video. A third party claims that the voice seems to be resembling his voice and he registers an FIR. at page 23, my lord.
What sort of crimes are you registering? Is it Whitefield? Huh?
No, my lord. Nelmangala, my lord.
Ah, parallel. Heard the Learned Counsel A. Whelan appearing for the petitioner. The crime registered against the petitioner forms a classic illustration of what could become an abuse of the process of the law. The petitioner, an editor of a particular newspaper, posts a video or what?
Audio, my lord, audio.
Posts an audio on his social media handle. This is said to be heard by the complainant. The complainant feels that it is his voice. The complainant feels or suspects that it is the voice of the petitioner, therefore seeks to register the crime. It is such frivolous cases that have clogged the criminal justice system is being repeated by this court in every case that comes before it, particularly for offences of this nature. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the disposal of the petition.
Bless, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
23. Sadanand.
To appear for the petitioner, my lord. Offences is 420 and 465 of IPC. my lord. Petitioner erstwhile, my lord, he is running a lorry business, my lord.
Lorry?
His driver, my lord, he was plying the vehicle and it was stopped for inspection, my lord. He submits 2 documents, my lord, his driving license as well as insurance. They say that, my lord, insurance has been fabricated.
Insurance irlilva? Insurance irlilva?
Irlilla. So, the allegation is against me that I have actually fraudulently fabricated this document. At page number 48 for a moment, my lord, that is the photograph. I was not at all present at the scene of crime. The allegation is...
owner need not be present, sir. Insurance owner yakbeku.
The allegation is that in the charge sheet that I have gone in the said lorry, I was present in the said lorry and I have submitted this document. Their own investigation at page number 48 reveals that I was nowhere to be seen there, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Investigation?
Charge sheet agide. One more submission, my lord. NBW is issued against me. It's at Hassan.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
NBW.
ಬೇಡವಾ stay? NBW ಮಾತ್ರ stay.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Further proceedings shall remain stayed. Quay the petitioner. Learned counsel submits that a non-bailable warrant is also issued. Needless to observe that once there is an interim order of stay, none of the actions taken pursuant to the registration of the charge sheet will ever operate. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಸ್ತೀರಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ?
Sorry.
Rudimentary things.
Other day, the submission I made, my lord, your lordship told last this is the fact, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
That is what, my lord, they should
NBW by the court, madam. You should tell. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇನ್ಯಾರು?
24.
ಅವಾಗ ತಾನೇ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಶೋ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿವಿಲ್
Plus everyone are making fun of me. It wasn't.
ಹೌದಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ. Take it in your stride, madam. Don't bother about people who talk. Yes.
My lords, your lordship was pleased to pass an order, interim order
Why
on
did you
20
move this then?
My lords, there
Mistake
are
ಇದೆಯಾ?
minor
What is that, madam?
typographical errors, my lords. The tag matter, the
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
complaint,
ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಏನೇನು ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ.
just that the in that
Whatever it is.
Okay,
You want a pencil?
I'll do it, my lords. Thank you.
Admission.
Withdrawal.
Not ready.
Withdraw చేస్తా ఉన్నారు సార్.
Invited to challenge. Charge sheet.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್
ಹೌದು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಒಂದಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು? ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ್.
So ಒಂದೇನು?
Which matter?
Criminal petition 16152.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದೇ. ಅದು ಡೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
26. Hearing on IA. Mohammed Sultan.
More same, yes, next. Ankit reporting settlement.
7, Ankit is ready.
List
It has been settled, my lords. There are petitioners present filing a
Offense,
compounding
offense.
application. 323, 354 and 504 fees. The respondent number 2 is present on VC, please.
VC, application. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ VC ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. That's all it, ಕೊಡಿ.
Signature.
VC, digital signature.
Settlement.
Where is it settled? Joint memo illa ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Should he not be present then?
That's, she has a child who's less than 1 year old, so it cannot be present.
All right, all. Yes. Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complaint is the respondent number 2.
Oh, complainant is the respondent.
Number 2.
All right, yes.
Complaint has appeared.
All right, all right. Yes, yes. Next. ವಕಾಲತ್ತು?
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ R2.
All right, all right.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಾ.
Chetan B.
ಚೇತನ್ ಬಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Laptop problem.
Yes, no, we have not received the copy also.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. ಇಲ್ಲ ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ. You want to see?
No, no, please, sir.
Next.
Bill number 2.
Lordship, this is a case of DRI. Lordship, there was a seizure of 8 odd kgs of amphetamine. My lords, 3 persons were arrested. Thereafter, my lords, the 4th person, my lords, he applied for an anticipatory bail. The coordinate bench directed him to surrender because of the magnitude of the issue. He surrenders before the special judge. And my lords, we seek for custody. The judge gives for 2 days custody. Thereafterwards, my lords, incriminating documents are, my lords, we get.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
We seek for further custody, my lords.
That's rejected.
That's rejected, my lords. My lords, what we find is 691 SIM cards, 42 mobile phones, keypad phones. My lords, the
Who is this judge?
case, my lords, they say that, my lords, kindly come to page number 20. My lords, there's no case diary kotila anbuttu they rejected, lordship. 22.
That I see.
My lords,
Now he is in JC or what?
JC, my lords, and our investigation has come back because leads we got with regard to high kg of amphetamine which we have taken.
I'll pass orders tomorrow.
Please, lordship.
The response need not be heard.
Please,
Because in JC we are asking for PC.
my lord, this has become impediment from other cases also. My lords, case diary kodi anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. We have note sheets as a intelligence agency.
We'll pass orders tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
Number 3. Okay.
3, my lords, 2015, the allegation is that loan transaction was done, my lords, insofar as accused number 1 is concerned. Now, my lords, 2026, my lords, he goes and file a PCR saying that I have not returned the amount.
Meantime.
Please, grateful.
Number 4. Darkumar.
Siddharth.
Offense under section 132. This was an altercation which happened outside Airlines Hotel as far as. Outside Airline Hotel, Airlines Hotel.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
The ASI
When was
comes in
this?
between. This was on 9/10/2025. Charge sheet has been filed. settled.
You were
my lord,
smoking
what-
ganja.
Illa, I questioned them, my lord, because they were smoking ganja.
Polisa.
Illa, I questioned, my lord, a group of individuals. It then became a North India, South India fight with regard to Kannada. Then, my lord, the ASI comes in between. My lord, inadvertently, yes, my lord, I pushed him. Nothing else. And I apologized also, my lord. Even today, my lord, I'm ready to give my unconditional apology.
Give it. Yes.
None, I will do that.
List on third in the fresh matters list. The further proceedings in CC so and so shall remain stayed, subject to the condition that the petitioner would file an affidavit before the court tendering unconditional apology for the act of his.
Please, grateful.
This is in a for a one-off case. This one-off solution is indicated for the reason that the public servant has not been stopped from performing his official duties with use of criminal force and with a criminal intent as is necessary under section 132.
Background is that my father is also ADGP.
That's
CIS,
all right,
so
whatever,
It's never
but
an
file it.
intention that I would do it. Please.
File
Great.
it.
I'll do it.
We'll close it on the next day.
Please, please.
Next. Madhu, ido adena?
This is one more matter of DGP.
Hello, same time?
No, my lords. This is, my lords, if you may remember, my lords, this is a 6-2B matter, my lords, of what we are handling.
Yes, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
My lords had ordered on 3/4/2025 a stay on the full proceedings.
Correct.
Our investigation proceedings. And my lords, page number 25 for a moment, lordship. This order was taken by the, this order, the petitioner gave it to the trial court where we have filed a PC and obtained a stay on the entire proceedings. Stay on the entire proceedings. My lords, that order of cancellation, the bail as well as etc., we challenged before the sessions court cancellation of bail and challenging the bail order. There also they place it before the same order, my lords order, they place it at 26. They say the proceeding should be stopped. We stop the proceedings for 1 year. Thereafter, my lords, this person files an application seeking for relaxation of bail condition before the trial court at page number
to go where?
Japan, page number 89, my lords, kindly. On 18/7/2026.
And that is granted, is it?
No, my lords, I mentioned before the court that everything is stayed, my investigation is stayed, trial court is stayed, sessions court is stayed, you cannot take up the matter, let them come before the high court for the vacation of stay. Now, my lords, he passes an order saying that I can't take up this matter. My lords, at page number 90. There afterwards, my lords, they've approached the coordinate bench of this honorable court, obtain an order without even mentioning that there is a stay which is operating by this honorable court. Now, my lords, the court, my lords, coordinate bench orders without even notice to me, 29 page number. They don't even mention that there is a stay order which has been operated from this honorable court, page 29. I'm not even put to notice. They don't even mention it. And based on this order, they go to the trial court, obtain a permission, and my lords, he has gone to Japan. No,
Already gone.
Already gone because of the order. Because I filed an objection before the trial court saying that please don't make it. But then I was told that there's a coordinate bench order, and now he's gone to Japan, and my investigation is pending.
The number kodi, petition
10153 of 2025. It was listed today at 125th matter.
I was waiting for that matter. I saw Madhu, but I realized he is arguing the same matter.
I'll take that weight.
Very good. But I must bring to Lordship's notice, this is not the way things have. Luckily, I'm there, Lord, so that it stops him from saying whatever
he was speaking on the records.
No, Lord, I'll explain before. I'll explain. No, Lord, my learned friend, but I'll bring to Lordship's notice before the learned magistrate. Thrice, Lord, matter was passed over. He never even came before the court. Appeared. No, I'm sorry. I'm extremely sorry. This is completely misleading the court. Anyway, my lords, please do not mislead the court like this. No, I was not appearing in this matter. I just happened to be there.
No,
I'm quite surprised.
We'll take it tomorrow.
Tomorrow. No, tomorrow, there's some difference.
That and this. Anyway, he has gone to Japan now.
Yes. He went for lords. One second, Mr. Madhu, David one. Lord, he went. His only daughter.
You already left the country, so we'll take it on Wednesday.
No, I must state this. Something, Lord, is always his only daughter, Lord. she was undergoing graduation ceremony. Aduna with return tickets, itinerary, we placed it before, in fact, before the learned magistrate. They misrepresented there is a stay order. In fact, lordships have stayed further proceedings in the matter, number one. Then we came before this honorable court seeking relaxation of the bail. This honorable court held you go back before the trial court and file an application. When we filed an application, notice was issued to my learned friend. Thrice the matter was adjourned. But he did not appear. Mr. Madhu did not appear. Then considering the fact that there is a relaxation and with an assurance that he'll return, he has gone. This should I only intervene. It should
We'll
not.
take it on second along with that matter.
That
This
matter
one-
is also listed before us. The
Yes,
armors matter.
same.
Yes.
We'll take it along with that.
I should not go wrong on record, my lords. I represented, I filed my objections, I argued the matter.
No, you did, Mr. Madhu, you did not appear before the learned magistrate. Anyway, I will also say.
Is
No,
that-
I'm
is that-
sorry.
Is that recorded?
No, I'm sorry. You
Is
please
that
don't-
recorded by the magistrate, sir?
I went on VC. I argued.
Yes.
It's on
Very
record.
well, very well. But please do not say I was not put to notice. No, it is, no.
No,
Lords, I'm sorry.
Prabhu,
But the
sir.
tenor of the argument when intelligence agency.
Madhu never said he was
No,
not.
I'm not saying, no, my lord, the
One
tenor of the argument.
1 minute.
Yes.
He never said he was not put on notice before the concerned court. Before the coordinate bench, he said he was not put on notice, which is correct.
No, that is not, that's correct. That
That
court
is all he said. He
did not
never
issue
said
notice.
that he was not put on notice before the trial court.
No, submission
He has
is,
filed his
it was not that
objections
you.
Before
No,
the
let him file notes,
coordinate
but
bench, he was not
no,
made of-
no.
he was not even put on notice.
No, my lord, what I noticed was the tenor of the argument was as if we had misled, we had violated the code. I'm sorry, he appears for an agency. If a citizen of this country, Lord, he wants to go back with an assurance to the satisfaction of the court.
Now you have traveled beyond, sir. He is only advocating his cause.
Yes, I will justify. No, I'll justify, Lord, that.
So, we'll take it on
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Wednesday.
Sorry, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೀ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
Well,
No.
we'll take it. No, don't worry about it. We'll take
ಅಲ್ಲ
it on
ಏನೋ
Wednesday.
ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ.
Take it on Wednesday.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೀ? 100 crores ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
That matter. Yes, yes.
100 crores ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? I don't. Anyway, Lord, ಅಲ್ಲ.
We'll take it on Wednesday. Yes.
Very well, Lord, very well.
My lord, appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Lord, I'm sorry, Lord, but that previous matter 125, that also Lordships will take it on Wednesday.
ಹೌದು, ಎರಡು
Serial number-
ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
ಅದು-
ಜೊತೆಗೆ
yeah,
ಅವತ್ತು.
very.
Yes.
Very.
You tell me, Shreyas. Yes.
My
Lord, I'm sorry, Lord, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait,
I just realized, no, ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು Wednesday there is a difficulty. Tuesday can it be taken?
Tuesday, all right, Tuesday. Yes.
Very well.
Or Thursday. Thursday.
Wednesday, Thursday there is difficulty, not therefore.
You're already
Tuesday or
leaving.
Monday.
All right. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ Monday and Tuesday. Monday or
Right.
Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday. Next.
My lord, appearing for the petitioners, my lords, all the 7 petitioners. My lords, the sections invoked are section 189, clause 1 and 2, section 352, and section 190, my lords, of BNS, along with section 31R and 31S of SCST POA Act of 2015, my lords. My lords, the brief facts of the case, my lords, all the petitioners, basically petitioner 1 to 7, are all family members. They all reside along in the neighborhood of the respondent number 2, my lords. Also, my lords, what previously, what I'd like to bring to my court's knowledge, my lords, there was a dog issue, my lords, in the
Dog
past.
issue?
Please, where I filed an FIR, where they chased their dogs and they tried to threaten me through dogs. So that matter came before this bench and it was stayed, my lords, in the CRLP number 14108 of 2024, my lords. My lords were pleased to have granted a stay in that matter. So, my lords, there has been an existing enmity for either for water or for dogs, but what the complainant, basically the respondent 2 does, my lords, they say that 9 o'clock I was cleaning the ragi which is 9 o'clock. Since it is night, my lords, it is less probable that how can I clean ragi? I ask a question to myself, my lords, at 9 p.m. So therefore, only because of the enmity, my lords, they have come and used the machinery of criminal law, my lords.
Yes.
In fact, in the charge sheet, my lords, the witness statement also, all the 5 witnesses say that there was a pre-existing enmity and we were not talking such and such, my lords.
All right. How did you've recorded? Is it you're visually impaired, right?
Please.
That's
This is a software, my lords. It's reading whatever there on the
Hmm.
text to speech, my lords.
oh, all right. You're comfortable with that?
Please, my lords. However, if it is in Kannada,
Hmm.
there's a little bit of challenge where we'll have to again OCR it and convert that to a readable text, my lords.
Great effort. Yes. Heard the learned counsel Shreyas appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the complainant and the petitioner are in a squabble for a long time on manifold reasons. One of the reasons projected is that the issue of dogs between in the neighborhood or between the house of the petitioner and the complainant. The allegation now is that the petitioner has hurled abuses against the complainant inter alia at 9 p.m. in the night at the time when the complainant at 9 p.m. ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. The hurling of the abuses admittedly has not taken place in any place of public view or a public place for the Atrocities Act to spring in is the prima facie view of this court on a perusal at the complaint. The complaint or the summary of the charge sheet. The hurling of abuses has taken place on the terrace or in the house of the complainant. In the light of the said circumstance, the offence under section 31R or 31S would not be met. The issue stands completely answered by the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus State of Uttarakhand, 2020, 10 SCC, page 710. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings, qua the petitioner still the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
I'm so grateful, my lords.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Number 7.
The petitioner is, my lord, government employee in a Tahsildar office.
Tahsildar office. In samachar.
Arised. My lord, may kindly come to page 22, my lords. The allegation is I have stopped the bike.
Meantime, yes, next.
Number 8.
In-laws are before this court, my lord.
In-laws,
Only
85.
85.
In the meantime, 85 in-laws. Next.
Petitioner number 4, I have filed memo of appearance, my lord. She is permanent resident of Scotland. So
We'll see later. Very time really.
Number 9.
That's 318, 351, 2, 352.
So
The
full state.
yes,
Yes.
my lords, the
Yes, madam.
complainant, my lords, was alleging, my lords, that the first petitioner has issued 2 checks for discharge of liability
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
for rupees
318
30
goyena.
lakhs, has filed a case in Ponnampet, 138. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರ she was diagnosed with cancer, blood cancer, so somebody has told him ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. So against her husband, daughter, son-in-law, brother-in-law, they file a case here.
We heard the learned counsel, B. Vidyallata, appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. Against the second respondent, the petitioners have instituted proceedings.
No. The second respondent has instituted against the petitioner.
So the second respondent has instituted certain proceedings against the petitioners in Ponnampet for offence punishable and before the jurisdictional court at Ponnampet for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. ಯಾವಾಗದು?
ಇದು 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir.
in the year 2025, and the same, on the same cause of action, has now sought to register a crime for offense punishable under so and so. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation, huh? All investigation by the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
Number 10.
There are a lot of discrepancies, my lords. In the complaint, my lords, they narrate offense happened to be at 12:10. The FIR comes to be registered for the duration of 12 to 12:05. And my lords, subsequent to the registration of the FIR, within 2 minutes, my lords, it goes to the magistrate court.
ಒಳ್ಳೆದಲ್ವಾ 24 hours and ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ 2 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have transported it.
2 minutes, my lords. And after that, my lords,
You are in custody. Take it on Monday, Tuesday. We'll apply for it. It's not planned, sir.
Here the narration of the point and the narration of the error is inconsistent.
We'll see.
Please, madam. Monday. Please.
Then HTTP is directed to accept notice for this one.
No, this is not question. This is the.
Madhu was here. Madhu, somebody, yes.
So this is a petition by laws where the FDs of the petitioner was bank accounts were frozen. Now because of the FDs with the interest in approved, and now is being liable to pay income tax laws. Now approximately 40 crores in terms of amount attached for a schedule offense which is of 30,000 closed. Superstructure gone. This is the same argument, my lords, which we are canvassing.
We'll see. Learned Counsel Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent in both these matters. List on Thursday.
Wednesday, my lords.
Wednesday, second fresh matters. ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Second matter ಏನು?
Attachment, my lords, and my lords.
Same, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
This has, my lords, that quorum non-judice, the other batch of
That
matters, my
we'll
lordship.
see. List the matter on Wednesday 2nd.
My lords, at second number 10.
This is not correct. Wait, ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
My lords, objection with respect to the maintainability be overruled.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದೇನಾ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Office objections que maintainability stands overruled. The petition is maintainable before this court in its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC. Yes. 11 ಮಾತ್ರ. 12 ಹೆಂಗು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Quoting settlements, till number 13, Nagendra ji.
In the meantime,
in
the meantime, I may be permitted to comply office objection, my lord.
Very good cause, sir. Do it, please do it. Yes.
Great.
Yes, next.
Offense is 498 M.
Huh?
498. Offense.
Kodi. Yes, next.
Order sheet. Number 14. Quoting settlement, Rajeshwari M.
Pass on.
List number 2, reporting settlement. Till number 118.
It's appearing for the petitioner matters. Filing joint memo and joint.
Offense ಏನು madam?
498.
Yes.
Those offenses are 329 and 351, my lords, in one case. In the second case, it's 316, 318, and 336 and 1.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ 498 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Order sheet sign. 120. Uyog Herle. Mediation center report received as
120.
120. 120, Lordship, 120.
Mediation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ settled as settled ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾರಿರ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 121
21 petitioner my lordship. Offenses 352, 74 and 351.
Yes.
We already filed it.
Already filed.
yes next
Next.
Lordship. 122.
For the respondent list.
498 madam.
ಕೊಡಿ
See, both pattern.
What's up?
What's up, President?
One 123.
For the petitioner, my lords. I think joint affidavit 340A,
340
340 to 295A.
295 ಏಕೆ
Initially, PCR was registered with us. Based on the PCR, the FIR was registered. Page number 30.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಸ್
37 minutes in the petition.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
In the terms of
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಎಸ್
124.
Much obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 125 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮಧು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
127.
127 ಇದಲ್ಲ
Appear for the advocate for 127.1.
7 ಏನ 13
7A.
My lords, the matter has been linked wrongly, my lords. This case has nothing to do with the 127.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ offense
My offense is section 132 and 352, my lords.
3736/25, my lords. It has been 2026.
ಎಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ
Ida, my lords.
D-link 127.1 and link 3736 of 2025 with this case. List down. The date is a very.
Interim order may kindly be
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. For the hearing?
128.
Pertaining to SFIO complaint filed under 447 of the Companies Act. There are 7 petitions.
Compromise ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, Companies Act.
Companies Act.
So there are 7 petitioners, different issues which they are arguing. If they make it each one, we can meet their requirement.
2021 though.
21. It was earlier heard manner. There were another set of petitions also which was filed by ROC under section 447.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
But there are 7 petitions manners. Each one have their own separate ground for this.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
So
list these petitions on
since for further hearing,
correct. List these petitions on 11th, on 10th September at 4 p.m. Not tagging, but in seriatim.
So that we can
further
address
hearing.
each
All right.
issue.
Serial number 128. The main matter, my name will have to be
separate.
128 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
One man.
Only in 128.
128 registry to print the name of Jaisham Rao ಅಲ್ಲ?
Jaisham Jasimharao.
Jaisham Jaisimha Rao is appearing for the Union of India. Yes, next.
SFI. Obliged.
Okay, continues. ಇದು 129
129.
129 post it on 2nd at 2:30 p.m.
In 129.
2nd at 2:30 p.m.
My lords, in 129, appear for the petitioners. I wish to file a rejoinder that they filed their objections yesterday.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನನಗೆ 2 days back serve
ಆಯ್ತು
ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ I'll take this on 9th or 10th
Yes.
September. 9th at 4 p.m.
Your Lordship, in 129.1, I'm filing a memo with documents.
My lords, you may serve me a copy.
I will, sir.
I appear for the petitioner in 129 point. You may serve me a copy.
I will.
Well, sir. He will, sir.
Anyways.
Seriously? Yes.
Monday not subject to Lordship's comment.
Monday ಬೇಕಾ?
Subject to Lordship's.
The Monday I'm not sitting. This Monday I'm not sitting. So we'll take it on, let him also have time to file his rejoinder. We'll take it on 9th at 4 p.m. I'm sitting at Dharwad, but come online. Interim orders, if any, will continue. Yes.
130.
Part heard matter, my lords.
I
Part
already
heard
served the
matter.
copy. my lords.
Vijay,
Yes, my lords.
objections are done.
Objections are done, my lords. I have served the copy. I'll have it filed tomorrow. my lords.
Same, 9th beda, 8th. 8th at 4 p.m.
My lords, there's one petition which has been untagged. It is criminal petition number
Not
5144.
appearing in that, my lords.
No, Mr. Deepak was instructed to serve the copy. In fact, it is untagged, my lords. Let that petition be tagged, my lords.
My lords, it is
we
not
can't-
petition to the present petitioner, my
Right,
lords.
we'll see, we'll do that. On 8th at 4 p.m.
8th at 4.
Yes.
Actually,
You filed your objections, right?
I filed the objections. I'll have it filed in the counter.
All
tomorrow,
right.
my lords.
Yes.
I served the copy, my lords.
All right. Yes.
Petitioner has released the copy.
All right,
They have
yes.
received. Let it be recorded, my lords. The petitioner has, I
Right,
served the
right.
copy to the
The
petitioner.
learned counsel Vijay Raj, appearing for the respondent complainant, submits that he filed his objections by tomorrow morning.
No,
Already filed?
No, I have served the copy to him. I'll file it tomorrow.
Would file the objections tomorrow morning as it has already been served upon the counsel for the petitioner. List on 8th at 4 p.m.
Much already. Great.
Yes.
Afterwards, this is 100.
ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪನವ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ
Petitioner money.
ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ ಬೆಂಚ್
Here is a case where there are two suits for pending.
One moment, sir. Let me see. File ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Volume of the cause list is fatter than our 482.
I can't help. That's why I'm searching. Where are the list? There were 300 or 400. We don't know. Yes. First one, Prashant Gaudara.
Till number 1.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah, please, my lords.
I'll take it there only.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
May be tagged along with another petition.
ಕೊಡಿ, number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords. Writ petition.
Tag
Yeah,
with so and so. List the matter on 16th at 4 p.m.
Please,
Yes.
great. Interim order.
That will continue. Serial number 2.
Till number 2.
Two suits are pending.
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay last moment ವರೆಗೂ ಬಂದು stay next.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಬಂತಾ?
Reach ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Every time this happening.
ಇದು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿದ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾಲನಗೌಡ ಪಾಟೀಲ್. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Two suits, not the petitioner has filed a suit for.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಯಾವ 32 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಅವರು MLA ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್. ಇದು list the matter on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners the next date of hearing. 6:15 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಸರಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು. 25th MP MLA matter.
Till number 3. Admission.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? interim order ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಲ್ interim orders ಇರೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 23rd 4 p.m. ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು 25th ಹಾಕಿ. MP ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 25th ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 23rd 4 p.m. ಹಾಕಿ. interim orders will continue in all the case. Kalburgi bench.
Matters pertaining to Kalburgi bench.
All on 20. First time Kalburgi bench ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು first time ಇದೆಯಾ?
First time is.
Yes, no.
interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
First matter there is no interim.
ಮಂತೇಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Yes, my lords.
ಏನದು?
Lords, during the COVID-19, the petitioners alleged to have conducted a meeting, 51B of Disaster Management Act and Section 188.
Judgment covered ಕೊಡಿಲಿ.
That is covered, my lords. I have annexed the copy of page number, my lords, 879 annexure K. The relevant portion, my lords, is at
page number 100, ink page number 100.
I told page 79 covered, closed, disposed. Next.
Obliged. My lord, I appeal for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Second matter, my lord. Lord, so moto case has been registered for the offence punishable under section 299.
Interim order is 25th. Interim order continues. Next.
My lord, serial number 3 interim order extension. Take me.
25th, same IO. Next. Same.
Lord, offense under section 171F and C, my lords, matter squarely covered by under section 155.
Jagdish sir, 171 FL mugsona.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
Kodi. Page.
My lords, complaint, my lords, is at page number.
Complaint ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಸರ್? Covered judgment ಕೊಡಿ. Page ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll have to.
Dismissed.
My lords, I'll produce it, my lords. Kindly interim order may be
No
given.
production. Yes.
My lord, you can dispose of it instead of keeping it.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 171G, 171F. ಇದು ಸಾಮ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Let's 5 minutes. The interim order was granted on 23/2. Now it is transferred as a MPMLA matter to this
It will
court.
continue, sir.
On that 23/7 when it was transferred, interim order is not extended.
Don't worry, sir. Interim order granted on serial number 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
504, 505.
Interim order granted on 23/2/2026 shall stand extended till the. ಏನು 504, 506
504, 505 minutes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೇನು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 25th ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು. Interim order granted on 23/2/2026 will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lords, same, my lords, 171E, 188 and 171.
ನೀವು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಚುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
25th, my lords, by then I'll file it in the counter end.
20 adjourned 25th ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Interim order, if there is there interim order, my lords.
One same dispose ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡನ್ನು 24th ಬೇಡ. 171F, 171G ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I apologize, my lords. Next time I would.
Next time.
My lordship.
Great.
ಹಿಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
immoral traffic ಅವರು SPP ಗೆ ರಜೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
107.
ಏನು?
107 minutes confession statement.
NDPS
confession statement. No corroborative materials was placed.
Yes.
This is that Mangalore matter, my lord.
Allah, can be closed.
Can be closed.
List on Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
Serial number 112, list number 2.
Yeah.
The morning was adjourned as interim order is granted, but there is no interim order. It is fixed.
Tuesday, fresh matter.
Tomorrow fixed for charge, my lord.
For charge, framing of charge.
Framing of charge. Because the earlier another.
Yeah, offense.
504, 506 and 354 of IPC. Another one, the case and counter case. In counter case, already this honorable court has granted interim order.
Kodi, number kodi. Tag along with so and so, same order.
Criminal petition 10618 of 2022.
Same order. ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಈಗಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
Please.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 10 ಒಳಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.